discretion is advised.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm your Shooty, the Date right there with the boys, Don Frickin' Prime and the Mars.
Howdy, guys.
G.I. Joe, Yo Joe. And Snake Eyes is here with me, and we'll be joined by a few other guests with Nate and Moz.
So, have you guys gotten that sweet, sweet General Grievous?
Ah.
I didn't.
That thing is bad. That thing is bad. Oh my
I
God.
will be 1,000% honest with you. I knew the issues from the 1.0 going in. I still pre-ordered it.
Okay.
The issues we're seeing now are new to the 2.0. We've seen, and Nate can provide you some pictures, there is paint splotches everywhere on this thing.
Everywhere.
The plastic is not even cured properly. There's excess plastic molding everywhere. The sprues, like the joint pieces and like sprue parts, they're not even cut correctly, as you can see here. There are broken hinge parts right out of the box due to the piss poor quality of the plastic used. I just don't know how, I mean, and again, I'm going to have to agree with Nate, and are these 1.0s that have basically been repackaged. Yep. Because, what the hell, Sideshow? Because not only did you put on social media posts that he'd have upgraded joints, in your own damn Sideshow Con posing video, where you had your own employees pose him, it was said that the joint issues were fixed and that he would have a joint at his foot between his legs. But yet it's the same exact figure. The cape isn't even correctly done as what we were shown. This literally looks like it's a Hasbro Power of the Force figure from 2005.
Hey. Don't talk ill. Don't talk ill in that Hasbro. Don't talk.
No, I'm saying the Hasbro one at this point would be your better value for the dollar because it seems like it's the same damn figure. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I got you.
For this is an abomination. This is Sideshow basically saying, we're the only game in town. You're going to take what we get to you and you're going to like it. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm partially, part of me says cancel, the smart, the rational part of me is like, just wait and see. I'm going to be honest. If I wait and see and I get something like this, that would
say it. Don't
exactly
the power of force like that, bro.
No. I'm saying again.
Model kit somebody put together.
Like the Hasbro Power of the Force 12-inch Scout bike is better than the Sideshow one.
Mm-hmm.
So I am using that as an example to say that figure is superior to this value-wise from what I am seeing. And again, I knew the previous issues from the 1.0, but the new issues that are being presented, I don't know how Sideshow as a company can send these out and stand behind these. That's all I'm saying. This is piss poor quality.
They stand behind Moz's twirling Jason.
Oh yeah, the twirling Jason.
The twirling Jason.
The twirling Jason.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm not hating on the Power of Force line. I'm actually saying, and I've said this before, I think the Power of the Force line is the main design elements that Sideshow got. Because again, if you look at the Hasbro 12-inch battle droids,
I will cut you.
To Sideshow, they look almost the same. So,
damn.
I'm just saying, Sideshow did not only drop the ball, they buried the ball 35 feet under the ground.
Well, the thing is, I knew we were going to get a bad. It was bad. You know what's funny? I warned people about this. Like, hey guys, just be prepared. What you're getting is not Hot Toys quality, not even 6-scale quality.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Just be careful about this figure. Like, the only reason why I'm picking it up is because it's a good placeholder for my Clone Wars shelf. That is it. And on top of that, I use points and coupons on top of that.
I'd rather build one out of stick figure material than buy that thing, man. I'm kind of laughing at the people. I'm sorry to say this, but the people that ordered this knowing damn well what the first one was like and expecting any better, because especially after
no. I was
to Jason and he's
they were lied to. That's the thing. They were lied to. That's
exactly. See, I ordered knowing the issues, but I also ordered knowing if I wanted to even think about getting a Grievous, it would cost me $600 to $700 on the secondary market. POS? But the issue is the quality control, or the lack of the quality control. And again, we've seen the pictures that, have been on 6-Scale Network, been on Let Your Geek Sideshow of the issues.
God, that's horrible.
Again, his shoulders aren't even. I mean, again, I didn't own the 1.0, but the quality control issues that are now being seen in the quote-unquote 2.0 are unacceptable. Again, the paint splotches, the excess plastic, sprue marks not cut and cleaned properly. That, as a professional company, is unacceptable. Again, like Nate, for $289, knowing that the previous issues, it was a placeholder. But again, somebody in our group actually made a video call to somebody that already has it in California. Mm-hmm. Their opinion, and again, this is another one separate from what we're seeing, is that it was either made too quickly or the quality control is non-existent. Again, and this is another person separate from the pictures we're seeing now. And I do believe that other people in the comments have already stated that not only have they got Grievous, they have issues that are either the same or worse than the pictures we are currently seeing. So,
it's sad, man. It's real sad. But the thing is, ever since I started buying for almost 2 years on Hot Toys or 1-scale figures, the one thing I've known about Sideshow is that they're not the best and brightest as far as like their quality is concerned. But I know that when I'm getting into it, buying these figures, especially because the thing is, I still buy Sideshow figures because there's some versions I do really like. There's some figures I do like, and I like the Red Skull comic book. I got that. Mm-hmm. Hell, some of the Magneto one, the Magneto comic book, that's really good. From what I've been hearing, that was a really good figure right there. But as far as like this Grievous, though, this is when I heard literally that this was literally a reissue, not a 2.0. Like they didn't even start off as an updated figure. It started off as a reissue. That's why I warned about it in my do or do not on that. I told people this, and people just called us madmen. I'm like, are you mad?
Oh yeah.
I'm like believe. I'm like, yeah, I believe in the original. And if it's anything like the original, I'm like, hell, they're taking your money and running. People are already canceling their figures and not getting their NRDs back. So I'm here like, Sideshow's already running away with your NRD.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'll just say this. I'm like Nate. I knew when I pre-ordered the issues from the 1.0. And
best believe you should be afraid.
Exactly.
If the Kenobi and Anakin are anything like the Mythos Kenobi, like the newer version, because the newer version, the bodies are like all over the place compared to the original. Then yes, be afraid. Like, just be warned about those. But people are literally just picking them up just for the head sculpts anyway. Literally, that's what I've all been hearing, that people are picking up. That's the only reason
why I would buy those.
Yeah.
Would be the head sculpt, but even then, the price point's too high, so I'm not going to do that at all either. So.
Yeah.
Now, and again, like with Nate, I knew the issues going in. I still thought for the price it was a good placeholder. Again, my personal issues are just with the quality control that has been, evident with the 2.0 again, we've only been seeing a few remarks about it because it was just shipped. But the issue is, it only just shipped, and we're seeing a rather high number of complaints to people either praising it or not saying anything at all.
The thing is, that live stream with Guy and Terry should show you, what you would be expecting with that figure. And it's unfortunate because everybody was attacking Guy for it. I'm like, it wasn't Guy's fault. That figure was all over the place. Not Terry would have had issues if he was there with that figure. That's how bad it was.
And here's the thing. The guys and Terry who did the posing and all that, I don't blame them at all, because I do honestly think they were set up for failure. Because they said things in the stream that indicated certain issues would be fixed, certain joints might be added or certain articulation points upgraded, and they weren't. So even though they had an issue figure, I almost want to think their prototype was done to a higher spec than the one that's being shipped out, and they were being set up for failure. Basically, they were told information and they presented that. Now, if that information was wrong, again, that's not on that. I am not in any way, shape, or form blaming Terry or any of the presenters who went through this. This is a Sideshow ownership and executive decision issue. I'm gonna say it right now, and you know what?
The professional.
And again, and I'll be flat out. I've been to the Sideshow, like 2019. I went to the Sideshow New York Comic-Con party. I can guarantee you by saying this, I'm not going to be invited again. But this is an ownership and executive decision. This is a money grab, and I honestly think at this point, this is a screw you fans. You're going to get what you get, and you're going to like it. They rushed it to try and capitalize on it. And here's the thing. I honestly think this is going to cost Sideshow hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions.
Well, they already are, because they're cutting off the coupons and rewards already. So this is another blow to them. So
exactly. So any friendliness I've had with Sideshow is probably going out the door. I don't know how a professional company, again, aside from Hottoys, because they're just a distributor, I don't know how a professional company that is supposed to pride themselves, and they have the audacity to call themselves on the same level of Hottoys.
Mm-hmm.
They come out and they give us this. Again, we knew there were going to be issues.
This should have been either $200 or $189. That would have been a lot better.
Exactly. But for $289, and the QC issues on the 2.0 that are presenting is inexcusable. You guys say you're an industry leader. You claim to be on Hottoys level. But here we are, and you have proven again that you play checkers while the big players play chess.
So, before we lose
Yeah.
this, Baby Collection needs advice.
Oh, wait, what happened? Need advice? Should I buy a Hot Toy Sith value or what? Okay. How much, JB? How much are you willing to put for a Darkseid Anakin Hot Toy? That's my question to you, because as of right now, that figure is going between 500 to 1,000. That's the range right there. If you see it for 400, then hop on it, doggone it. But if you see it for higher than that, 600,
I'd say 550 is your max. I'd look for 550 max. And again, a couple of days ago, there was a post we saw in our group, and it's probably gone. Someone was selling Deluxe Obi-Wan, Darkseid Anakin, and the quarter scale Darth Vader for 1,500 shipped. So, here's the thing. Sometimes you have to wait and you have to search them out. And if you want to get, and then again, also, sometimes you have to buy them in a lot. But the thing is, potentially, even though you might not want to buy the lot, it's at such a good price, you can flip other items and then get your money back partially for the item you bought. So,
Sorry.
You do have to be a little adaptive. I mean, if you want Darkseid Anakin, but he's in a lot with something you don't want. Well, if that thing you don't want you can flip for potential profit, that's going to cut down your cost of the Darkseid Anakin. Again, it's up to you, but sometimes you have to be a little unconventional. Sometimes, again, people sell in lots, or they're selling multiple figures. Sometimes that ultimately is the best deal for you, but you're going to have to do a little bit of work to get your money back.
So Adrian Gonzalez is asking, Don, should we cancel or wait till we get in hand? Can I take this one real quick?
Go ahead.
I would personally say wait till you get it in hand, because if you try to cancel it now, you're probably just going to lose your NDR, whereas if you get it in hand, you have issues, you can most likely, or I should say possibly, get a full refund for the figure. But Don would probably know better than I on that.
All right. Here's my, like I said before, part of me wants to cancel right now. The smart part of me is saying, I will wait till it comes in. And then because if it comes in and has issues, I know I can return it. And then Sideshow has to pay the return shipping, and then they have to give me my money back. Now, I'm hoping in some weird, like, variant universe, I get a decent copy. And part of it is, and again, and I will be completely honest, I am in a financial situation that even at a crappy figure, I can afford to use basically, and as other people said, I can make a certain pose, I can blue tack it into position, and I've already got CCFLs for this guy. So,
question, there were people are asking, would the CFLs would be able to, hey, okay?
I know.
Hey, okay? Don't laugh at me.
CFL, go ahead, Nate.
Okay, there you go. You did it for me. Anyway.
I'll make them work one way or another.
Can it work? Can it work with the body you got, though? With that body that we have, will it be able to work?
Not without help.
Yeah, it should be. No, these are 3D printed hilts. They're not Hottoys hilts. So there's a weight reduction. So
Indian Sith with the $10.
Thank you, brother.
I'm going to melt this Grievous.
He's got 2 Grievouses and both have issues. And he can't hold a CCFL according to Indian Sith.
Really? That's effed up.
Really? Okay, because if he can't hold a CCFL, that's a game changer, right? So, but can I just Blackbird?
I've seen some collectors already. I've seen some collectors that were able to pull that off with theirs. So
exactly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do the smart play. I'm just gonna wait. And again, I fortunately am in the opportunity financially. It's not a big hit for me. So I can wait. If I need to send it back, I can send it back. But again, this is a placeholder for me. I knew the issues going right out of the bat, but the new issues, again, are concerning to me. But again, I knew right off the bat, this is nothing more than a placeholder. I do think, and as other people are saying, Hottoys is going to see the reaction to this. This might actually entice Hottoys to drop the ball, to like drop whatever hesitations they had, and they're going to go full bore on this. And one other real quick thing, yeah, the Snake Eyes. I'm not going to lie, for $150,
show it off. Show it off.
Might be one of the best figs, dollar for dollar, that you can get. The suit on this is spectacular. It is amazing. As you can see, I've already put an application of protectant on it. They have, like, 3.0 has found a way to integrate like mesh material with other material that makes it look like it's armored, but it's not. They've actually found a way to hard print the actual his design into the shoulder where it's raised. I don't know how they did it, but it's physically raised on the like I don't know if it's leather pleather. Like as far as like, because Moz was asking if it's like the Iron Spider or any of the Spider-Man suits. this literally blows any Hot Toys Spider-Man suit out of the water. It's literally armor and mesh combined, and it's beautiful. So, for $150, this might be the best figure out there. For that price point, the head sculpt on this is amazing. And again, like as I believe it was, I think Jetta said, they've actually got the crease marks of wearing just like a fabric mask into the actual head sculpt. In the neck area, it's mesh, like a breathable mesh, but then it drops down right into like a hardened material that simulates armor, but it's still the same still the same suit. So I might not be using the correct terminology, but this is amazing. I absolutely love this figure. And especially at $150, if you can use coupons or points off Sideshow, if you can, like, it was 117 shipped for me. I think it's underpriced, honestly. I mean, at $199, I would still think this thing is a value. So,
all right. I finally got this rolling. There you go. There you go. Man, hey guys, just letting y'all know, if you're getting a rocket, just be careful. Sometimes it feels like he's so damn small, it feels like you're gonna break the damn thing. But he's pretty durable. I'm very surprised about it. Yeah, he's not too bad. I like him. He's gonna go on top of my freaking Bumblebee when I'm done unboxing. And it looks like freaking Moz has already started.
Yeah. You mean that Bumblebee that Sideshow sent to space?
That's heavy.
Yeah. And again, I don't know if anyone has seen the video. Sideshow actually sent a Bumblebee, a 3A Bumblebee, into space on a balloon. So.
Now, why would you do that?
All right, so people want to see the Ebony Maw. All right, let's see that Ebony Maw real quick. Let me see. I think there's some pictures out here that I can find. But anyway, speaking of pictures, let me see. Did anyone post on Cisco Survival? Is there some people post any pictures of the Ebony Maw there?
I don't think so yet. I'm not sure.
Not yet. Okay. So let me look up some Ebony Maws because those are real nice. Not gonna lie. Like I am tempted to go pick that up. And let me see. I would say 6. Actually, 6.
This doesn't go in here like this, but I'm gonna see if I can make it work.
What are you doing over there?
I want to do my G1.
You want to do your G1
thread things?
Okay. But before we continue, I know I want to show the Maw, but before we go to those pictures, because I want to have some time to actually try and find it. Let me see. Is this the one?
Blue tack.
Look at this, guys. Look at it. Look at this beauty. Look at it. Wow.
The head sculpt, man. What's up with Doc Brown's head sculpt?
That's the original head sculpt.
For the 2.
The Doc Brown head sculpt, that is the original head sculpt right there from part 2. Just that they aged it a bit. And I think they changed up the hair as well.
Well, why can't they give him a new one?
That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that this Doc Brown would come with a second head sculpt, maybe a smile or a more, neutral look, except when he's looking down at the street as the DeLorean is coming at him.
Let me make a guess though. If they do a special edition bonus, it might be his bulletproof vest.
Oh my God! Yeah. Wait a minute. Does that
like the bulletproof vest and the letter?
Haha.
Something like that. That's. I mean, what else as a special edition or version can you order?
Oh my God! It's
nice.
So metallic. Oh my God! That's so freaking metallic. That looks good too. Oh,
dude,
man.
that almost looks like my my masterpiece G1 Megatron.
Well,
that
that's what I want,
is awesome.
G1 Megatron, man. So we got. I used. It comes with this like stupid sword thing that's got this barrel in it. So I took the barrel, and right now I got some blue tack, just kind of holding it to his back to kind of give that look. So we'll see. We'll see how it comes out.
That looks nice. That looks real nice. Yeah, the Marty's looking. The Marty looking great over here. The Doc Brown. I'm just glad we're getting a Doc Brown. All right, and I know people are out there saying this is still. There's no word about it. That's still getting released. I've got a feeling it's happening, guys. I got a feeling that this is going to be released. Definitely going to be a Sideshow exclusive.
PG-13s.
It's going to be nice. It's going to be hella nice. Now, what's next is the DeLorean. That's the next thing.
Oh, absolutely.
The 160 DeLorean. You can't put these two figures together and not give us the DeLorean.
Well, no. Specifically, he has the remote control. If you're not going to reissue DeLorean, why do you do that specific outfit where he has the remote control that specifically controls the DeLorean? And you also have Einstein, again, who did the test run. Like, the breadcrumbs are there. DeLorean is getting a reissue. You're going to be able to pull off the Twin Pines scene. Now, and I'm hoping, wink wink, as a normal accessory, you might get a plutonium case with Doc Brown. No matter what version you buy. You know, just like a little suitcase, like the little case that's yellow and has the little marker. Maybe you have the little plutonium dials and they just repurpose, you know, the Ant-Man PIM particles. And so again, you have your plutonium instead of a pinball machine parts that he gave the terrorists.
Oh.
So
someone's selling their DeLorean on BS groups. That's actually that's Jordan. That's that's Joshua Gordon from Comiconcept. He's actually been trying to sell his DeLorean for quite some time. That's like his fourth time putting it up. Like, he's been trying to sell that DeLorean for quite a while. Like, it's not the first time. He's been trying to sell that thing for a good minute.
Now I'll be completely honest. I love Back to the Future, but it's not one of those franchises I would necessarily buy figures for.
Old Marty mom or
yeah.
Bus. Oh my god.
She's still hot though. She was still hot though, so you can't blame a guy. Yeah, weird. Again, but that dock is so iconic, especially in that look. That's almost like, and again, I know some people are gonna kill me for saying this, but I would potentially buy that dock as a one-off piece, aside just from Marty and the DeLorean. You know, that is just so iconic, you know, and that also feels like that mad scientist role as well. So, but again,
no, I really like
if
this.
I order Doc, I'm gonna be pressured, and I'll probably succumb to buying Marty. Now, as far as the DeLorean,
you're gonna have to, bro. You know you're gonna have to. You know
yeah,
you're gonna have to.
Like, I have module cases, and that's fine. So my big module case setup, I'm gonna wait for my even if I have to wait for Jazzy dioramas. I'm gonna have to wait for my 1/6 scale LAAT for my clones.
Man, you know what? If I had to buy one figure from Jazzy, because the thing is, I'm not gonna buy Jazzy because I know he's licensed now with DC, which is fine.
Yep.
Because it's just too pricey for me. Because every time I look at Jazzy stuff, I'm like, you know how many Hot Toys I could buy with that price? But anyway, if I had to buy one, it will be the Republic gunship. If he drops the Republic gunship,
I'm right there with you, brother.
You could take my money, Jazz. I will buy the Republic gunship. No joke about it. I will buy that. If you pop that off.
Exactly. No, I look at his stuff. I'm like, oh, that is so beautiful. Like, we're not trashing him. His stuff is amazing. It is absolutely beautiful. It is top notch. So don't think we're trashing him. But we're on the same wavelength. If they did even the cargo holder, the troop hold of the LAAT, that would be an instant pre-order for me. Because I personally have the space in my module cases to make that work. So,
But yeah, like as of right now, like I really want to get that Batman Forever Batmobile right now. I want that so bad, but that's almost $3,000 on top of the 450, 500 to ship it over here to the States. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just stick with my Tumblr. I'm okay with the Tumblr. Okay. Get the Iron Scavenger?
Yeah, I mean,
No. Like what? I'm not gonna get the Iron Scavenger. You know why? Because like old boy Denobi said on his stream yesterday. I was there with commenting on the stream, and
the Midnight Run.
Yeah, and he unboxed finally his silver plate, his silver YouTube button, and I'm like, oh, that was so beautiful. That moment, I got teary for a minute because like, oh man, it was happening. It finally happened. Denobi, he was among my top YouTubers that got me into Hot Toys. It was the top three were Easy, Denobi, and PJ, Paradox Nerd. And then after that, it would be Optical. Optical, it was really good at his stuff. I really liked his videos. And then I think I'm seeing. Does Optimus Bottom still do Hot Toys? Because I know I watched a lot of his. I watched a lot of his stuff too. But my top three were definitely Denobi, and I was like, my God, finally in the making. He got
like Optibotimus? Yeah, like back in the day. And again, no, I was cool with Optibotimus. You know, I'd send him stuff, and he'd whatever. Optibotimus is a cool dude. He just covers mainly like Transformer stuff. He does do other things, but I'll just say this: he's a cool dude. He's chill. Nothing negative to say about him. So, and then you have other people. I don't know if you ever watched it. Like Jeff Bailey. You ever watch him? He did reviews way back in the day. He was actually the Netflix voice of Optimus Prime for a while.
Really?
Yeah, he's a voice actor. So, I mean, he's a chill cat too. I've met him in person, again at cons and stuff. He's a chill cat. So
I like Dean Knight.
Dean Knight, that's right. That's right. Dean Knight is good too.
He's still going, man, but he does a lot of repetitive videos on stuff. But I mean, he does a lot of customization too and he does a lot of the horror figures in Batman.
Yeah. Oh wow, Peter Lamb in the house. Hey Peter, I hope you do okay with that vaccine, bro. It does
watch out for the microchips and the nanites.
The nanites. Don't worry, you'll be getting that 5G pretty soon.
Yep, and magnetized.
Oh yeah, Clipper King was good too, but he stopped way back. It was something about what happened. Was it something that he got tired of the community? I think that was the reason he stopped.
I think it was a combination of not only the community, like certain comics, but I think he like just basically got tired out, like repetitive, doing the same thing with no change. I think he just got burned out. So
yeah, the thing is like as far as scavengers are concerned, I don't mind a scavenger from Jazz Inc. And I've had thought about picking it up, but since we're getting the Hot Toy, not Hot Toys, since we're getting No Way Home and all these villains, I want to see what Hot Toys puts out first. Because if they put out a freaking Vulture 2.0 in the movie, I'm like, Hot Toys, this is your chance. This is your opportunity to give us the freaking Sinister Six. Sinister freaking Six.
Well, I'll just say this. At this point, we essentially have 5 of the 6 Sinister Six confirmed. What if the 6th slot isn't permanently filled? I.e., in the movie, they go through the 6 different member at different times. So it might be the Vulture. It may be a different Mysterio. Or it might be the Paul Giamatti Rhino. Because, again, if you potentially go and read back reports, Paul Giamatti was apparently signed on a new contract. And, again, He was the Rhino in Amazing Spider-Man 2. I am not saying we're going to see Rhino. I'm just saying reports are indicated that he signed a potential new contract. So.
That's not Rhino. Who's that?
This is Invadermoz, the 1/6 scale third party was.
Earth is closed, Squidward.
Yeah.
Yes, I know who it is though.
I know you always messing. Now I know you guys wanted to see this, so it's real nice. Not gonna lie, like damn. If I had the time to go after this, then yes, I would definitely pick. Look at the size comparison. Invadermoz was already a tall character. I know he was already among taller characters around it, but if you compared him with Doctor Strange, he was pretty big. But I really like it. From here, it looks like he would probably be standing around Doctor Strange height. But look at that. Look at that. That's real nice. That is real nice comparison there. The detail. I love the rings too. Yeah, they did a really good third party on this. Who did the third party on this?
Is that So-So?
Sure.
No, I don't think it was So-So. It was somebody else. Some new company, right? Okay, Invadermoz and Midnight are in the bag. Just need the other two remaining members. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Infamous. There you go. Yes, Infamous. Co-op Obsidian is going to be ridiculous. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Call Obsidian. If that happens, wow. Shoot. Like, he's taller than Thanos. Like, he towers over Thanos.
Okay, so putting the batteries in this guy sucks. True story.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
You gotta unscrew his helmet to put his batteries in. And
damn, I'm almost done unboxing this.
The typical Transformers third party or high scale, you gotta actually click the faceplate on to initiate the eyes.
well, this one you actually, it's not clicking though. Hold on.
All right. Okay, put this away, and let's see what's happening. Let's see more photos over here. I think there's a few more over here. Yeah. Damn, I really like this. It's real nice. Yeah. Man, I just wish Hottoys had done more villains. That's why I'm saying Sinister Six. Come on.
So
Come on. Make it happen.
The eyes lit up if I can get it to work.
Well, let's just say this, and you've seen the pictures. So, I'll just say this, you are potentially looking at 9 different Spider-Man uniforms alone.
Bro, I would pump
just
up,
Spider-Man, 9 different uniforms. And we're not even saying who belongs to who, but for all the suit changes that Nate and I have seen pictures of, you're looking at 9 potential different suits just for Spider-Man in Far From Home.
There you go. Look at that.
His combat mask. Nice.
This is real nice. I'm gonna have to mess around. Oh my God, there's so much stuff here. Smells like plastic.
Yeah, smells like money well spent.
Yes. All right. We're gonna have to talk about it, guys. How did you guys feel about the Scout Trooper?
The what?
The Scout Trooper.
I think it's too expensive.
It's too expensive. I'm saying that the same thing.
My other one was $455, and the new one's $505 and comes with less things.
Well, I'll just say this.
It comes with a sniper rifle, though. It comes with a sniper rifle.
$50 for a sniper rifle?
Yep, $50 with a sniper rifle.
And again, by saying this, I potentially am going to summon Nobi. But this actually was a day one pre-order for me. Just the Scout and Sniper Rifle, though. I did not get the bike. because I potentially can get the Hasbro 12-inch Scout bike I gave to my work wife's friend back. But I was actually able to use the Sideshow coupon I had on the Scout Trooper because they hadn't blacklisted it yet because no one woke up to do it. Now, as far as the bike and Scout 2-pack, it is a remold of the Remnant Trooper bike. So it is not the same exact bike. The exhaust fan is in a different position, and there are a few other moderate changes. So at most, I would say that would warrant a $20 to $25 change, but not a $50 change. So
I think it should have been the same price. Period.
Yeah, it should have been the same price. You know what's funny though? Not the Scout Trooper alone. The Scout Trooper, the extra $10, that's fine. The Scout Trooper and the bike combo pack. I've been hearing talks over at HK. Collectors aren't happy over there about that price. Even the collectors on the price they have for it over there. Hottoys, you have the bit of inflation and gotta match it up here to Sideshow. Even over there, for that price tag on those two on the figure and the freaking bike, it's ridiculous. A lot of people aren't happy over there about that price.
There we go.
So we're not alone here. They're not even happy about the Scout Trooper and bike combo pack price.
Well, the unfortunate thing is this might be the new standard price because of world situations, due to material cost, due to shipping cost, due to whatever costs that is associated with the current world. So basically, you might be seeing 2022 prices now.
And you know what? And you know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? I think that they were trying to test out the water because this is the first time Hot Toys has been putting out vehicles like this before. You know what I mean? This is the first time they were pulling out these vehicles like this. So they were, giving up the test run to see where the price would be, and at the time it will put to take get the vehicles probably prepared. And I feel that after that test run, they're like, okay, you know what? Now we know where the freaking price sits for a speeder bike and a Scout Trooper. So they were like, okay, you know what? 505. Boom.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, but hey, I'm picking up 2. So, hey, Nate, gonna get 3 Scout Troopers and a bike? No, I'm just gonna get 2. I'm gonna get 2 Scout Troopers and the 2 bikes. And Jeff, how dare you, Jeff? How dare you? Jeff had to make me buy 2.
But here's the other thing, though. And we have been talking about this prior to the Return of the Jedi Scout being unveiled. You're probably also going to see in the next 30 to 60 days Endor Luke with a bike and Endor Leia.
That's going to happen.
With a bike.
You know that's going to happen.
We're going to see a Leia and Luke Endor 2-pack with the bikes. It's coming. We have heard rumors about that, 3 to 6 months before Sideshow unveiled the Return of the Jedi Scout from Hot Toys. So, again, we've been hearing rumors long before this was revealed that we'd have a 2-pack, both of Leia and Luke, with their own Scout bikes. So,
wow, guys. He looks freaking beautiful in this freaking sarcophagus of a styrofoam.
All right, no.
Okay, about $2,000 on bikes so far. Seems awesome. No, overdone. My bad. Seems overdone. Okay, so Thrawn, let me see. He put it out there. Hot Toys are out of their minds with these Back to the Future reissues. DeLorean and more retro releases, please. Hell to the yeah, Thrawn. Grand Admiral Thrawn, they're out of their minds with their Back to the Future stuff, especially since we might be seeing the DeLorean making a resurgence, all right?
Now, Nate, what would you do if all of a sudden the DeLorean is not the version 1, but it's a version 2 with the hover conversion and a Mr. Fusion?
Take my money. Take my money. The thing is, I always want either the Mark II or the Mark 1. I don't care. As long as I get a DeLorean. Now, if it's the Mark III out of nowhere, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, what was the point to bring out the Mark III if you don't even have Mark III figures? You see what I'm saying? So now that's when I'll tell you Hottoys is out of their damn minds. If they think they're going to put out the Mark III and don't have any figures to go with it. Because you need your cowboys. You need your cowboy Doc. You need your cowboy Marty. You need your cowboy Biff, which is the best Biff, okay? I don't care what anybody says.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog. If they had to do
Mad Dog Tannen.
Mad Dog Tannen. Yeah, if they had to do one freaking Biff, Mad Dog Tannen on his damn horse, okay? I want my Toy Fair exclusive Marty with his pink cowboy suit and, hanging him.
Nikkei's? What kind of engine rotting is that?
We haven't done a hanging in a long time. I was like, damn, Biff, chill. I was like, Biff was like, reminiscent of I'm like, damn, Biff, chill out with the hanging, bro. Oh, boy. Here we go. The man, the myth, the legend with the freaking silver button, the Nobi.
I caught about 20 minutes earlier. I couldn't join in because my computer was in the middle of an update. But you kept talking about Back to the Future, and when you mentioned my name and Back to the Future about 3 times, you'll tend to summon me. So you know that. You know how that works.
Yeah, Candyman, but Denobi.
I can't. It's hard. I mean, this is if Back to the Future. If any of these figures go into Sideshow pre-order, I will reach out to the council and I will schedule a midnight run and I will go into heavy speculation. But I'm telling you, Nate, it's tough with Back to the Future because I've been tricked so many times with it. I really have.
No, I feel you, man.
Yeah. And what's this magazine article that was dug up? What's the date on this? What is this, 2019? Look at the date. It says it right there, Nate. 2019. You see it? I'm just messing with you, dude. There's no date.
Funny. You funny. You messing with me, bro. Oh, man. Denobi with the jokes.
No, Denobi, he sees that wound and he goes for the kill.
There's just, like I said, this is... Maybe there is there a toy fair in Asia right now, or is there one scheduled up? Maybe they're testing the waters again.
That's what I think is happening. I think there's something happening. There's an event that's probably
there's Toy Fair Dallas, which happens 2 weeks after New York Comic-Con.
Is Toy Sapien, is that a Japanese store as opposed to?
That's the Hottoys flagship in Tokyo. That's their main. Yeah. But they had the Marty. They released a special issue for their 3rd location. So now there's 3 Hot Toy stores in Japan. So I got to visit Toy Sapiens, which is the original one that's been there forever. And then the second one was in Osaka. I did a live stream from that location. It's a really nice store. I mean, it's very fancy, very impressive. And then I don't know where the 3rd location is. I don't know where in Japan the 3rd one is, but they typically tend to space them apart. And that's where the Marty, that's where their Back to the Future theme comes into play. So what I was trying to kind of share last night during my midnight run is that you can't really hold grand opening releases as a given, meaning that we're going to be able to get it, because I don't think any special edition promo figure that's been released for a store's grand open has ever been made available to the general public.
Well, sort of.
Yes, there has.
Which one?
Just in the beginning of the year, we had the Tumbler and the Batman Begins figure that was just exclusive promos to the new Echo Base store. But, Sideshow was able to get Sideshow exclusives for those at their store.
Yep, and when Shanghai Disney opened up, or there was the Hot Toys, I don't know if it was a permanent store or a pop-up store at Shanghai Disney, there was the special edition Mark VI plastic special edition reissue. So that was initially going to be a Shanghai Disney only release, but then Sideshow ended up getting 500 of those to sell.
Damn, this is a big boy. Shoot, this is a real big boy.
Don, that's different though, because the tumbler and the Bat Pod, those are true, genuine reissues. That's how they were marketed. I'm talking about like a special movie promo. So the movie promo with Marty would be with Einstein. Are we going to get Marty with Einstein? We don't know that. That's the point, because they've done, like, for example, I think one of the Shanghai location, they had a special Captain America promo version that included additional accessories, and that was made exclusive for that event. That was never made available to the general public, even though we ended up getting a Captain America EndGame. We ended up getting one, but I believe that special movie promo, whatever, store edition, had an accessory that wasn't made available to the general public.
But then there's also the D23 Captain America that was essentially the same one for the Disney convention exclusive.
But the shield was wrong on it.
On which one? On the
D23, I think the star wasn't pointed the right way.
No, it was how they did the straps in the back.
Yeah, the straps in the back as well. I think the portions on the shoulders were messed up as well. Yeah,
I see. But the point is, though, that was never made. That was never open as a general pre-order to the public, right?
You know what? Yeah, you're right, though. It was not put up for pre-order to the general public. You had to buy at D23.
Yeah, you had to be there.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if this Marty version will make it to the public. I'm not saying that it is. I'm not saying that it isn't. It's just not enough. It's just not enough to go off with an already saturated market with Hot Toys right now. What is it? What does the store have in pre-orders? If you include MCU and Star Wars, isn't it close to 80 or something like that? It's some ridiculous number, isn't it, Nate?
Yeah, we're pushing. We're pushing to almost. I think we're like 80 or 90 at this point.
Yeah, it's above 80 if you include like the Scout Trooper and then the Scout Trooper speeder bike. So if you include like the doubles, yeah, it's above 80. It's a lot. And then with current events out there right now being drummed up again, so like the water, like the dirty water at the bottom of the barrel is being stirred up again out there, and there may be some foreseen hiccups. So I don't want to talk about too much about the politics, I don't want your stream to get, but that's the stuff I look at. That's the stuff I keep track of. Hey, Nate, there's nothing more that I want.
What happened? Say again.
There's nothing more that I want for Back to the Future release, but I've been teased so many times. And the last time, I want to say it was 2017, was the last time we got to see an official a pre-order, which was the Back to the Future, Marty, and then the Doc Brown. And this doesn't even look right, by the way. This photo of Doc Brown. Did you notice what's wrong with it?
Are you talking about the head sculpt?
Well,
because the head sculpt is the same head sculpt from Back to the Future 2.
Exactly.
Yeah.
From Back to the Future Part 2, Doc Brown in the future after he visits the rejuvenation clinic. Doc Brown wearing the experimental from 1985 is supposed to look older, remember? It's supposed to be a different, older head sculpt.
But this one is older, though. The head sculpt, you can tell that they did something different. They did something different with this. I think it's
exact same head sculpt. It's the exact same head sculpt.
Is it exact?
It is the exact. I will dig.
Really?
Don't make me dig up Doc. Where's Doc Brown? I'll dig him up. He's in the DeLorean.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm making you Doc. Don't do it.
You have
Don't
Doc Brown,
do it.
Nate, have you got Doc Brown?
You know what? I was actually thinking of picking those up a while back, but since the prices went up on them after the first few that were sold for $200, and then it just kept going up after that, I was like, oh, I'll wait till a reissue or something.
I'll dig him up. Here we go. I got him. I pulled him out of the DeLorean. He's not going anywhere.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
It is.
Wow, it is the same head sculpt. Wow. Yeah. It is the same one.
This
So-
is the 2015 Doc Brown after he visits the rejuvenation clinic. Remember when he starts peeling
Yep.
off his makeup?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was done for a couple of reasons. That was done to save on makeup, and so that Christopher Lloyd didn't have to wear the extensive prosthetics, because in 1985 he was a lot older. That way, when he went back to when Marty encounters him in 1955, they can just remove the old age makeup. That way, Christopher Lloyd looks younger. So I don't know where that magazine came from. I don't read. Is it Mandarin or Chinese? I don't know if it's legit.
No,
I don't
it's
know
Japanese.
if it's tease. That photo, in my opinion, is being taken out of context. I don't know if this is a kit bash. It could be, right? Because that uniform was sold the secondary third-party market multiple years in 2018. You could have bought that from selected people. So that could be a kit bash figure with this head on it. And that Marty is the exact same Marty we got from 2015, the first Marty. So the only thing that they did was they reissued the Marty and they added Einstein. That's it. And they changed the labeling on the promo. That's it. That's all they did. So that's why it's hard for me to jump in on the speculation bandwagon, because I need more input. I need more data, because I don't see it there yet. They're making Back to the Future merchandise, but they're doing it for their little vinyl pops, those little fire hazard vinyl pop things that kids love out there. Yeah. So, but I mean, you can see it. It's exact same head sculpt. What if that's a kit bash? We don't know that, do we, Nate? I don't speak Mandarin or Chinese or wherever this. Maybe that's what? That's Japanese. Those characters.
That is Japanese. Yes.
That's Japanese. Yeah, that's Japanese.
But yeah, but the from what I've been reading from the comments from the original post that came from this group, it's like a Korean Hot Toys group. It's this photo here of the magazine.
Yeah.
Was posted or credited from from an actual store over there, either in Korea or is it Hong Kong? There you go.
Okay.
Hong Kong.
So it could have. So theoretically, then it could have been a vlogger photo to celebrate the grand opening store, right? Maybe.
Possibly.
Right? Possibly. Right.
Yes.
Why? Wouldn't that be interesting if that was a vlogger? Because Hot Toys does have a handful of vloggers that they outsource and they get stuff out. So what if that is? I mean, I don't know. I mean, everybody's speculating on the positive. I'm kind of looking at it and I'm not trying to.
Well,
he's not trying to.
He's just the thing is, Denobi has said he has been hurt before. Denobi has been hurt before by Hot Toys.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I've seen this before. I've seen all these teases. I've seen both hover DeLoreans. I mean, you guys know that. I mean, I made videos based on hover converting the Mark I. There's nothing more that I would want than to have an official Mark II DeLorean that's been hover converted in the year 2015, where the wheels go up and down, that illuminates, has sound effects. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it. Maybe they feel that there's not a strong enough market to support a 1/6 scale vehicle.
Here's the thing, though. If we do not get the 1/6 scale DeLorean, it's quite possibly that we might just get the Marty, maybe the Doc Brown. Because the thing is, Doc Brown, they've been very selective with Doc Brown to put them out. But this is very good as far as give our hopes up for. And I'm on board, with loving the idea that these can be a possibility in the near future. Like, we'll see by next month what's going to happen.
When's the anniversary? 1985. So we're not even in an anniversary. We're not even near an anniversary.
We were in the anniversary last year.
Okay.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I forgot. 2020.
All right, guys, I've run it through Google Translate. It is Japanese. And this is what the actual ad says. It says, at the new Power Up store, we will hold Retro Sapiens where you can still enjoy masterpieces that will never fade. Check the special site for details. So, with that in mind, it could just be something they're showing off, and it may not be a reissue at all.
Yeah. It could be it could be a attractive vlogger photo. That's what it could be, right? Because why would Hot Toys, if you're going to release a prototype of Doc Brown, why would you use a Back to the Future Part 2 head sculpt?
Well, the thing is, they have before. Hot Toys have, went the lazy route and gave us, an old, a previous head sculpt, and then added and just changed up a few things. Maybe just the eyes, or just anything, not even a new pay map. They just switched over the eyes. They have done that before. So this would be a lazy reissue / new figure. They have done this before.
They have. They have. It would. I think if it ends up being a lazy reissue, it's a lazy reissue that can hurt them in the long run. Honestly.
And it looks like you're going to need a ticket to do anything on that particular promotion, because I'm looking at the actual website, and it's got a date and time in which you can get tickets for this promotion. It doesn't specify really what those tickets do. It's general admission, I guess. So I guess to get into the store.
There you go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's right. Well, look, just look at the Batman Begins figure with the old inaccurate cowl. The inaccurate cowl. They gave us the inaccurate their body proportions. Hell, Dean Knight went in detail and rants on that damn figure on the brand new pre-orders, and he the original Batman Begins, and he was just destroying that figure because it's literally the same figure. It was literally the same figure.
Here's some more.
Yeah, there was no updates on it at all.
Guys, it says the Reborn Toy Sapiens Tokyo dye. I don't know dye, but it's like dye as in like color dye.
Yeah.
In the world of the movie, I think it's meant dive. Dive in the world of the movie Back to the Future. Hot Toys will hold a limited time event, Retro Sapiens, with free admission. Don't miss a special space where you can still enjoy masterpieces that will never fade.
And the evidence is pointing towards a vlogger photo, isn't it? That's what I'm getting from Moz.
No, I'm on their website, dude. And right here, it's got some apparel. It's got the big Marty McFly here. The 1/6 scale Marty. Let me see what this says here.
The 1/6 scale promo, right? The promo one that was teased.
The same promo that you have a picture of, but just Marty and Einstein. It doesn't have Doc in it. Let's see what this says. A diverse lineup from figures to apparel. Many Back to the Future related products are on sale. Of course, there are also limited editions that can only be obtained with Retro Sapiens. So I'm thinking that's for that.
Has anybody done the eBay check to see what the Martys are going for? The little movie room.
The Martys they've been going between $400 to $500.
Wow.
Yeah, because that's why I stopped going after them. Because there was at one point where you can literally pick up the Marty and the Doc for literally, the low retail. Nearly I know a buddy of mine. That's why I started hunting. He got both his Marty and Doc for $400 together. And I tried to go hunt after that. The prices started rising up again, and I was like, God damn it.
They got the costumes you can buy, the full-size hoverboards of each of the hoverboards that everybody had, including the Pitbull and the Hosoi deck and whatever else. You get the Almanac and costumes you can buy, and then the Cos Babies and that, 1/48 scale car or whatever. So it looks like with the partnership with Hot Toys, you're just there might be a select few that you can buy, but they're going to be store only is what it looks like, and I don't see Doc on the website at all.
But they have came out with these pictures before, like these kind of like vlogger looking, like deteriorated quality pictures before, like this.
There's the website.
People have. Oh, you sent me the link.
Yep.
Yeah, they did it before. Which one? Peter Lamb.
Oh, Peter Lamb.
The thing is, Zenobi's just been hurt. Okay, so he's not trying to get his hopes up about it. Okay.
when it goes into pre-order, then it's legit. I think
it's going to be just sold locally there. I think it's a Japanese exclusive.
Yeah, I think so too.
That store.
I think it's just like how they've done before in the past. I think it is a Japanese exclusive, and that is it. That's
so
it.
It's not gonna save you any money. You're gonna have to pay the same amount of money that it's already going for.
Mm-mm.
I already translated all that. Go down.
That does look
Give me
cool.
a second.
I mean, that. Wow. And I'm telling you right now, that Marty's the exact same Marty. They're using some Photoshop. That the camera angle, the actual lighting, that is the exact same Marty from that was released back in 2015. I don't see anything different. And maybe the sculpt maybe looks airbrushed, but it looks like and you have to understand too, if you don't have the original Marty, I mean, the cameras that they used back in the day, camera technology has improved in the last 5-6 years. So I still see the original sculpt of Marty McFly from my first issue. The only thing that I see from this that I really want is Einstein. Why didn't they give us Einstein in the beginning?
Some people were, I think Nigo's asking, what is the estimate cost if you were buy all the peel on outstanding? I don't know, but I think that's a question for you. Like, I think we're at what, nearly 5,000?
We're about 5,000 only for Star Wars because my tracker has the formula for so when I type in the price, so my Storm Tracker 3000, any of the pre-orders that have not dropped, it's about $5,000. If you were to get everything on my list, because we're at 41 that has not shipped to the US, we're at about $5,000. Yeah. And I saw that you were critiquing that speeder bike, dude. That speeder bike is going to be brutal. The speeder bike, the Endor speeder bike. You know what that is. I thought about it from last night. That's them taking advantage.
Yeah.
Of our emotional connection.
That's the return of Jedi tax. That's the return of Jedi tax.
That's
hey,
right.
Lane, what's up?
Nothing too much. Just as I was listening to Danaby as I was driving home and getting stuck in traffic, I kept picturing as he was discussing some of this stuff as I'm sitting there, Howard Chen sitting at a big old organ with a Phantom of the Opera mask while also laughing like Dr. Evil. And just there now, just listen to Danaby is that like there's a Scout Trooper bike like production cycle that's like going along with all these reissues and stuff like that. So before that was the Mark III, and then there's like a Mark 43 and a Mark 6, and just like all these things are slowly going to get like sucked up a tube and put out onto Sideshow. Say, hey, come buy this again.
Yeah.
But
I have the Mandalorian speeder bike. It's a beautiful piece. It really is. Let's talk
translating more on the website.
Ah, that's right. the
wow, nice.
Thank you, sir.
Congrats on the
all right. So you can buy these things online.
You can.
From September 21st, Tuesday, we will not notify you of the sales start time in advance. Some exclusive items may be sold out during the priority admission date. So September 21st on Tuesday, at some point, they will go on sale online if they have any stock left. I'm done now. You focus way too late.
So September 21st, that's our date. We'll find out that week if we are getting.
Time either. And you got to be able to sit there and do what I did and go to Google Translate and translate everything because it's all in Japanese.
Now, I'm hopeful, so I'm feeling that Hot Toys will probably put these out, but there'll be exclusives. Like,
you know what my hope is? You know what my hope is? It's down the Sarlacc pit. That's where my hope is for to ever see a DeLorean ever get reissued again, or Doc Brown or Marty. They just don't. I don't think the Asian market just believes in the IP. I really don't. You know, they just don't.
But we'll get Ripley a power loader sometime, right?
Yes, a Ripley power loader. Make that happen.
Yeah, can't forget that.
Yeah, the Ripley power loader. They should just do a Kickstarter, dude. They should just do like everybody else, McFarlane and Hasbro. They're all doing these Kickstarters. Put it on the collectors. If you don't think the stuff is going to sell, set a target amount and put it out there. That's what I say. That's what I've been saying.
Dude,
don't think people are going to buy these vehicles. Just do a Kickstarter program.
if they were to do something like that, just do Power Loader versus Alien Queen 1/6 scale.
No, I told
And
Nate
like
I'd buy the
$1,000
Power
or
Loader that's already
something
out,
like
but I need
that.
a new Ripley because that Ripley's garbage. The one
Well,
that comes with it.
I'm trying to think of the larger game, but just put those two things out, like I don't know, $800,000, and see if people will pocket down,
That's a bit. That's
you
a bit
know,
pricey.
the money for it.
Quick
Oh,
thing.
there's Bumblebee.
Yep, my Bumblebee. Yeah. There he
Nobody
is.
cares about my Megatron.
There's my Bumblebee. This guy's a big boy too, man. He's
That's
so.
Blitzway, right?
man.
That's Blitzway diecast.
Oh
Is
no,
it diecast?
this 3-0. 3-0 diecast.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
still
Yeah, the one that
plastic, though,
Sideshow
for the,
sent
the
into
actual
space
parts,
on a balloon.
Mm.
And this is what I have to say is, how's that looking versus General Grievous right now?
Oh man, yo, Denobi, what's your thoughts about
not
the failure?
to get us jumping off too many things, but I just looked at that, and I had a guy who I know on my Facebook send some pictures of his Grievous, and he was like, "So, are you feeling?" He asked me, "So, are you feeling bad that you canceled your pre-order and got your NRD back?" I was like, "I don't know. I'm looking at your pictures, and I'm going, glad I put that to my throne, Boba."
What photos are we looking at, Nate, on Grievous? Can I take a look at these photos?
Oh, yeah.
You want to see him? You want to
Sure.
see him? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I'm somewhat skilled in editing. I like to look at the photos.
Yeah, I mean, and these aren't the issues the first edition had. These are issues
The remake has.
to the remake.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. Did you guys? I didn't catch the first part. Had you guys already been talked about Grievous or something before? I didn't.
I went into about a 10-minute tirade against Sideshow and their ownership and how they allowed this to happen.
Well, that I'm going to catch on the replay. Oh my God.
Broken
All right,
parts
now
right
we're
out the
talking-
box.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm going to shut up. I want to hear Dan go, but he said go.
Okay. How do I know this isn't the original Grievous from 10 years ago? So I just need some more information. I'm very skeptical right now.
He did videos, too.
Okay. Can you show me a photo of the box? This looks, I mean, I don't know if this is the new Grievous or if it's the one that was released 10 years ago.
No, it's the new one.
Okay.
It's from the same guy. He did videos. He did unboxing pictures.
I want to believe you, Don. I just need to see the evidence that it is.
No, I completely understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can send me the video, Don, I'll
It's from the same. It's from the same thread as this.
Same thread.
Yeah, because the guy put it on Network.
Yeah.
I think he put it. He also put it on Let Your Geek Side show. I think he might have put it also on 1/6 Republic.
Sure it's still up on your Geek Side show.
So,
it was as of an hour ago because this is where we got the pictures from.
Mm-hmm.
The guy also took a video where the joints in the arm will not support the weight and his arms will not even stay up. So, again, like you're saying, Denobi,
I still
could
can't
be the
believe
1.0.
anything I'm looking at right now, though, Don. This is one of the reasons I'm not on Facebook right now. But I need to see a little bit more evidence. I'm very skeptical because I know that there's haters on Facebook, and this product has been out for quite a while. How do I know I'm not looking at a 10-year-old Grievous? I don't. I'm looking at the photos, and I'm trying to judge it accordingly.
Denobi, I have the OG Grievous and two of the new ones, 2.0. It's completely ridiculous. My OG is better. As far as detail and quality, this one sucks. NDN Sith, he's been talking about this throughout the entire stream, that he has the newest one right now.
Single songwriter. This is why I'm skeptical. This is one of the reasons I'm not.
Here you go, Nate.
That's the old Grievous. I don't know. How do I know this isn't the 10-year-old Grievous and he's a hater? There are true. You have to understand, Nate. In the world of hot toys, there's a lot of jealous collectors out there. They will go out of their way.
I'm aware.
Yeah, there's a lot of haters, and one of the, I left Facebook for multiple reasons, but one of the reasons I left Facebook was the toxic playground that festered, and so when I see things like this from Facebook, I'm always going to be skeptical. Okay, cool. can I see the box that this arrived in? Is this the new packaging for Grievous? Or are you... I don't take things like this at face value.
Well, here's a link to the actual post, Nate.
Yeah, I got the link. I got the link on right now, but I'm going through it right now. I'm trying to find.
And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry because I have to be, like I said. I know. I've been on YouTube for quite a while. So I don't take things at face value unless I get a little bit more info. This could be this looks like, I'm going to tell you right now, the plastic on this Grievous looks aged. It looks like it's been exposed to UV lighting. This looks like an old Grievous. If I had to guess, Nate,
you know what's funny?
Nate, if I had to guess, this looks like an old Grievous. If you wanted me to guess, this looks like an old 10-year-old Grievous.
You know what's funny? Me and Don were coming up with the idea that Hot Toys did find some old batch,
I'm the one who said that.
and they had to redo the entire. The only thing they redid was the entire cape, and that's that was our little joke about it.
Where does this? Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna play Sherlock Holmes here. This individual, what state does he come? Where does he live? All right, where does he live? Because I
California.
Okay, so I did a day one pre-order, right? I did a day one pre-order for General Grievous. The minute it was announced, like within an hour, this is one of the rare instances, right? I got my notification that my Grievous charged, and my Grievous will drop tomorrow. I live in Nevada. I live in Las Vegas, so I know that these figures are starting to drop. So you see now why I sound a little bit skeptical, right?
Yeah. The only thing is, that's why I'm going through it. The only thing that he hasn't posted yet is the new box, but everything else he's just been posting.
Yeah. Did he have the new cape?
Yeah. So Nate, if you had shown me this photo out of context, hey Denobi, what do you think of this photo? The first thing that would come to me is that I'm looking at a 10-year-old Grievous. Honestly, that's the first thing that because I live in Las Vegas with the amount of sunlight, I know the damage that sunlight UV rays does to certain plastic. That's one of the reasons I have special screens in my room that can block out 80% of the UV light. This looks aged. This looks like a plastic that's been aged. This doesn't look like the Grievous that would be delivered, because the original Grievous, his armor was more of a dirty bone, a human bone color. This looks like it's aged plastic.
Hey,
this looks like a fake.
Here's a picture of one that somebody posted later on in that comment section. He's got ball joints on his feet.
Oh, okay, let me see this.
Somebody else said they got one. He says mine was great. Unfortunately, maybe I have to sell it or sell it. He said, but I don't know where he's from. I hover over him. It doesn't say where he's from.
Yeah.
Wait, so there's a new one. So he posted. So someone in the comments posted a new one, but he wants to send it back.
I would take all of that with a grain of salt. Look at the comment from Peter Lamb, who lives in California. I'm still waiting on mine. You see now why I put on my skepticism hat. You see now why I need this little guy behind me. So
now, hey, quick question: is this Chris Weaver you're looking at?
Yeah.
Okay, because the box to me looks old, like what it's housed in. Like the sides look kind of beaten up. Like the
This
one
looks
he has
old.
for Grievous, and the Grievous is in the box on the sides doesn't look new to me.
But that's why I'm going through the comments. There's no There's no pictures of the actual box.
The arm broke right off, and
Yeah.
it looks like it's just still got new packaging because it's got foam underneath the head. But doesn't have the box in it.
However, all of this is.
But
honestly,
Andy and Sif is saying that when he got his, it's pretty much the same thing, but worse.
all I'm gonna say to this is all these pictures don't mean nothing to me, because I saw the unboxing and it fell over and he couldn't stand it, and it back then looked like a piece of junk to me.
Exactly. It still was a piece of junk back then.
This doesn't change anything for me.
Yeah, and again,
somebody's lying about this being the new Grievous or what.
Yeah, and again, we've also had other confirmation within our own groups Someone within our group made a call to someone else who physically got their copy of Grievous today in California. And they were basically told, just cancel, because it was either made too fast or the quality, the QC sucks on this. So, again, it is separate from this, separate from any pictures. And Nate can attest to this. We have other people who are saying they have already spoken to people in California who have not posted yet, but they are saying they essentially got the same thing that is being posted online.
Now, Single Songwriter says the face doesn't come off the new one. So I don't know if he's got one in hand though, but he says the face doesn't come off. And then the pictures from this guy Weaver,
you guys weren't expecting the twist, right? I don't take anything like this for face value.
I didn't buy one either.
You can't bring an old timer like me that's been in this game for a long time. You showed me a 10-year-old Grievous, and I'm not kidding. If you would have shown me this photo out of you didn't tell me what the story was. It looks like a 10-year-old, sun-faded, battered Grievous. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks aged. Yeah, that means that's someone, Hayden, who probably can't, for some reason, get his hands on a Grievous. So he's going to spread his toxicity to other fellow collectors because he may not afford it, he may not get it, whatever. So he's going to want to spread his anger, the dark side, and so I thought you were a Jedi, Nate. I thought you mastered the ways of the Force. You're come on now.
Here's the thing about this.
How the figure is.
Here's the thing about this. Exactly. That's what Lane is saying. That's what I'm saying too. Even if these are fakes, right? Even if these are fakes, and we are still getting the so and so 2.0 versions of these Grievuses. We've saw the live streams where this Grievous was a failed reissue. Like, it's falling over the place. It's not really a 2.0. It's not the only thing that's 2.0 is the cape.
No.
So
and here's the thing, and as I said before, this goes on Sideshow then, because they put social media posts out saying the joints were upgraded. Retailers took that social media post and used that to say the joints were upgraded. This figure is upgraded. It's a 2.0. In their own YouTube Sideshow Con posing event, they specifically said the leg and the foot would be on a separate joint. So, who knows?
But like I said, there was another post on Weaver's post where a guy had a picture of his and it had a ball joint connecting the leg to the foot.
And again, so I'm actually going more towards Denobi's. Because I never had a 1.0. I'd never seen a 1.0. So if he's saying this may be potentially a hate post or like a fraud post, I'm going to have to be honest and say Denobi knows what he's talking about. So I have to give some credence into what he's saying. So he's actually giving me a little bit of hope that my Grievous won't be the POS that is shown here, which may be a 10-year-old figure.
But
so
that's
tomorrow. You guys want me to do? I'll do an unboxing tomorrow. Mine arrives tomorrow from Sideshow. I'll do a special 4K zoom in close edition of the Grievous. I'll find time tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow, but I'll do a quick unboxing tomorrow of Grievous, and I'll be brutally honest, but the question of the day is, are you willing to risk passing up on this in hopes that Hot Toys will deliver Grievous?
No, like I've said before, and time again, like I've always said, just be careful with this Grievous because there's issue with the original, and there's barely any updates to this figure. They showed it during the stream, and I warned about this. So as long as you are fine picking up the original Grievous reissue, then good on you. Because I'm picking it up. I'm not going to miss my chance on a Grievous.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna miss a chance on a Grievous, even if it's the worst reissue of all time. I am not gonna miss out on a Grievous. You out of your damn minds if I'm gonna miss out on an $800 resale. Right
exactly.
Here. This is an $800 resale right down the market. I'm gonna pick up. What's up?
Oh, sorry, Nate. Go ahead. No, finish your.
No. Well, as I'm saying is that I picked this up for about $200 because I put literally $60 reward points and then I think $25 coupons. I know I just put enough to where.
Oh, you mean when Sideshow coupons worked on stuff?
Yeah. When Sideshow coupons.
I used the coupon on my Scout. So before they blacklisted it, but yeah, just like Nate says, I knew the issues. I'm still hesitant, but you know what? I'm still getting it. It's still a Grievous. I'm still gonna do my 2/12 diorama battle. I need him. Even so, like you're saying, I'm not gonna. It's either this or you pay $700.
I don't get it. I don't have any fears about getting this. It doesn't. Only because I know the quality and the craftsmanship that Sideshow delivers. Wow. I get disappointed every time with Sideshow. Every time I purchase a 1/6 scale figure from Sideshow, but I understand the logic and the gravity of the situation at this price point. I like this price point. I can make this Grievous work in my collection. I don't need a souped up version of Hottoys. It doesn't. I don't need it. If it's weak in the joints, if it's not a 2.0, that's fine because it's Sideshow, right? They're not pumping out grails, right? They're only grails because they've been out of print for a while. But every time that they gain traction on a specific character, it just gets reissued multiple times. Why Grievous took almost 10 years to get reissued is beyond me. They re-released the Probe Droid, 3 times? C-3PO Sideshow, every few years he shows up on pre-order. It's just, I don't understand. I think it's just bad management on Sideshow. Honestly, I think it's just bad management.
Re-release due back, baby.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't understand why they reissue certain characters and not the one that they went forward with. It just doesn't make any sense. Maybe they're scared of Hottoys, now that Hottoys is back in the game, right? Who knows?
Well, we have several viewers that are receiving their Grievous pretty much, or they already have it at their house. So they're gonna start commenting to give us an idea if their new Grievous is on the up and up or is like a failed experiment.
Post your unboxing in the 6 scale survival guide Facebook group, guys. Let us know how your experience was with it.
I'm always, when it comes to social media posts that I suspect has a hidden agenda, Nate, I don't get emotional. I try to play devil's advocate, and I'll give you a good, perfect example. I'm not on Facebook, but there was a post made by Jetta Patrol where he shared something on his Facebook group or something, and it made it to Reddit. I'm on Reddit. He posted something where this is the difference between Cyborg pre-order and the Mark I pre-order. I don't know if you saw this post or not.
I didn't see it.
You did?
No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
So in the photo, it showed this huge long line of people standing to pre-order the Mark I, right? And then the photo below it, there was nobody standing in line to pre-order the Cyborg for Hottoys. And this is the reason why Cyborg wasn't released, right? So I looked at that photo. That was, I'm assuming, because it came from Jetta and it was shared on Reddit. I looked at that photo and I assumed it, and I automatically knew it was fake because I knew that the Mark I, the 3.0 that went into pre-order and the Cyborg that went into pre-order was a 2-week difference, right, from when it was announced and so forth. The photo showed trees in both photos from the same location going through a seasonal change. I knew it was fake.
So what was it supposed to be, a meme picture?
It was a meme. It was a meme picture. It was a meme picture to say this is why nobody wanted Cyborg and why they only make Iron Man. It was more hate towards the character of Cyborg
But
being
the
yeah.
numbers weren't that great for Cyborg's pre-orders, though. That is true.
Yeah.
The numbers weren't that great, especially with Big Bad Toy Store. They haven't even sold out on that yet.
And
So-
you're probably right. The point is that who's sharing the meme? What's the motive behind it? What's the agenda behind such a photo as to cast doubt and to cast hate on a particular character?
So
That's the point.
quick thing, Andy and Sif, he's been dropping like this is like his $15 now, saying that the General Grievous is literally the same thing. So I'll give some trust to Andy and Sif because he's been dropping super chats just to tell people that the freaking General Grievous. I'm not saying that the General Grievous that we just saw is the same one, but his General Grievous, he's not impressed. The one that he
NDN Sith has the General Grievous.
Yeah,
is what he's saying.
He has a 1.0. I know that.
Yes.
I don't know
that's
if he's
1.0, and he has the newest one.
Okay.
Yes, and we have also again spoken within our own chat and within our community.
Mm-hmm.
People have already gotten this, and they're running into the same issues. Or they've done video chats with people in California who've already received it, and it's the same issues.
So, NDN, can you perhaps take a picture of both of those side by side and put them up on the 6-Scale Survival Guide network or 6-Scale Survival Guide site, so we can take a look at them? That'd be awesome of you.
That would actually be a great Indian Sif. If you are able to, I think we lost Shinobi. We'll probably get him in a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I hate this, but if Sideshow advertised this as one thing, and we're basically getting a 1.0, I hate to call it, but it almost seems like fraud. Because again, you put out social media sites saying the joints are going to be upgraded. Other retailers grabbed your social media posts and used that to help them with their sales. And then again, in your own YouTube posing video during your con, you said there would be upgrades, issues were going to be fixed, and people are getting their figures, and they're saying not only have the issues not been fixed, which you said they were, the quality control on this sucks worse than the 1.0. So how can you rationally, as a business, say this is not, again, and I don't want to say fraud, but if you advertise there's upgrades, you advertise it's one thing, and then you're getting crap, how can Sideshow as a business stand behind this? Again, I'm just saying, if the rumors are true, what everybody else who is saying they've got it within the past 2 days in California or the general region, I mean, the reviews are coming in. It's not good.
I tell you what, anybody that's listening to this now, if you actually do have the new version of Grievous, send me photos on Instagram, and I'll give you credit on tomorrow's unboxing. I don't
He's going to post some. NDN said he's going to post them on Instagram now.
Yeah.
Just need his Instagram.
It's easy to find me on Instagram, Denobi. I just don't believe anything that I've been shown here so far. It's just a lot of it's coming off like hate towards Grievous.
The mystery continues. The mystery continues.
So if you can prove to me that you have it, send me some photos today. Don't send me photos tomorrow because I know that they're starting to drop tomorrow out in the Pacific. Send me some photos now, and I'll give you some credit on my unboxing tomorrow.
All right, Indian. I followed you on Instagram,
but
your account is private, so you have to let me in.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Dane, you know me. It's unless it's a sponsorship video. I'm not. Sideshow doesn't like me. I had a couple run-ins with them in the past, so you
sort of hinted every either video or live stream that you used to get from Sideshow. Then you're
back like in 2016.
Yeah,
there was. I'd get. Yeah, it was not pretty. I'm not in dealings with the mafia of Sideshow anymore. I don't know anybody there anymore. But I I'm looking forward to Grievous. I'm actually very excited to get Grievous.
Yeah, I'm excited to get it too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for the folks that are just coming in fresh, thinking they're going to get a Grievous Hot Toy quality, don't think like that. This is Sideshow.
Nate, so the character of Grievous, right? He's an emotional character. He's very well respected. He's almost on that same tier as Darth Maul and his like a dark side Anakin. He's up there. He's held this Grail status for a very long time. It would make perfect sense that there are true haters out there who cannot possibly get their hands on this. All right, it's so I've encountered this. This is one, like I said, this is one of the reasons I don't deal with the toxicity of Facebook anymore. It's a playground of bullies. It really is. And so when I see things like that, so because maybe this individual knows of a friend that the shipments are starting to arrive this week, and he may be jealous.
Well, the thing is, everybody's been posting for the past, I think 8 hours or so since this morning. People have been posting shipping.
I'll check on Reddit's Hot Toys post. I haven't. Maybe I'm missing something here, but I haven't seen anybody do anything.
Yeah.
Well,
it's been wild. Facebook. Yeah, supposedly the initial batch of Grievous came in yesterday, and the initial ship. Well, no, I'm sorry. The initial batch came in last week, and people have been getting theirs, since Monday or Tuesday. So
everyone on Facebook is doing a Sideshow hate thing. I think it's because people started to, kind of like what Denobi was saying, is starting to do the hate.
It's
talks
possible.
About.
However, at the same time,
Grievous.
The figure could just be bad.
That's another thing. The figure is bad, though. We sold it in the live stream. Usually in their live streams.
I know Denobi what he's saying, but it also the figure it could just be bad. There may not be a lot of hate stuff. It could just be bad.
All right, NDN Sith is saying, Denobi, he just sent pics to you of his current 2.0.
Ah, boy. So. Here it comes. Here it comes. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
But
why are you laughing like Jonah Jameson in that scene with you sounded like
yeah, no. I don't, just mostly just with you there. But
that's what I'm saying. I got my grief, and I got it.
Yeah.
But I got my order in. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, my only issue is with people who are now getting the Grievous. Now, admittedly, as Don Prime has said, it looks like there may be some other issues with it beyond. But if people are complaining about if there are the loose joints, and I'm trying to step back a little bit, like Denobi is seeing, actually getting stuff and making sure this isn't just people, overreacting or anything like that. But my only issue with some of the negative reaction, because I actually looked on like that thread and stuff, some of the negative reaction to it is you knew sort of what you were getting with this for months now, and what could be now. If some of the paint issues and other stuff like that are happening, that's a different matter. That's what the QC with this stuff. But I looked at some people, and I had someone who I know who had told me they got. Now I haven't 100% confirmed this or stuff because I was at work and I wasn't too much. But he had seen me post about it. But I was just like, why are you complaining about the joints when you knew the first one had the issues and it was that was what people were saying after you could watch the thing be posted that looked like it could be issues for this figure again. So I understand if you're having some of the other things with paint or some other whatever QC issues, but if it's issues known from the first figure are happening again, why are you surprised?
I'm getting photos now from Moz.
And I'm willing to be the one person on the island by himself because I heard about the issues and said I can do without the Grievous, and I'm perfectly content. It'll be okay. Now, if Hot Toys,
this too shall pass. It's okay.
Yeah,
this too shall pass.
There's going to be something else coming from Hot Toys, or we've got those Clone Wars figures coming. That could be good. There's going to be something 6 months, 8 months from now that will be out. That will be fabulous, and I won't be worried about if Grievous is a problem. I'll be happy when my rescue comes, because that's a diecast figure that I know I'm gonna love.
All right,
oh, so wow.
Indian sent with Nate. So the first ones without the light up sabers are the new release version, and there's the box there to show you that's the new box, and then the ones with the light up sabers is the 1.0 release.
I'm about to send these to my phone real quick so we can look at them.
They went to your messenger. You don't have messenger on your phone?
So no. I'm sending it to my phone so I can actually zoom in to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, being better.
So
hey, Dante's in. Dante just joined us.
Dante. I see no Infernos here.
Yeah, man of Hot Collectibles.
Oh,
thanks, Dante. Yeah. So Nate, he sent me the photos. So it's still not enough.
It's still not enough evidence
It's still not enough evidence. It's just photos of a Grievous. So
but the new Grievous, let's go with this. Is there ball joints where the feet meet the legs?
Yeah. So
that's the new packaging and the new box that comes with it. And then here comes the newest figure.
New Grievous.
The new Grievous. That looks like the same. That looks like the new cape there.
That is the new cape.
That is the new cape.
It's got the pockets. I can see the pockets.
Your face is a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Your mama's a pocket.
Oh my God, Bird, you got me. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, that's the new cape.
That is the new cape.
I see it. I see the pocket.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's got the lightsabers in there.
Wow. Then at least is able to hold the
old one.
That's the old one right there. That's the old one.
Old one.
Okay. So this is the new one. He's not even putting the lightsabers on it. So is that bad? Wow.
I don't know, but we can get a glance.
So let's assume this is the new Grievous. What's the issue that he's particularly having with his Grievous? Let's assume that it is.
This so we have a comparison.
Okay, gotcha.
He says it's exactly the same as the 1.0, though, is what he said.
Well, I always assumed it would be the same. I never.
Well, Sideshow did on social media say the joints would be upgraded, and other retailers captured their social media posts and used that as promotions to say the figure would be upgraded. Okay. Then, during their own Sideshow YouTube con, the posers said the previous issues would be fixed and that he would actually have an upgraded leg foot joint area. So I don't know personally if that has been addressed, but let's just say what Sideshow has put out in social media that they deleted, was caught by retailers, specifically stated the joints would be upgraded. And again, like Comiconcept, they not only put that on Facebook, they put that on YouTube. They highlighted from Sideshow their specific update, the joints would be upgraded. And apparently, as other people have said in this post, Sideshow went and deleted their comments from May, saying it would be upgraded joints. So, and again, I hate to be the arbiter of doom, but that's almost on retail fraud. If they're going to say it's upgraded joints, it's an improvement, then they delete it. Again, and I work legal for the federal U.S. government, that borderline goes along retail fraud. If they're going to put a post out that there's additional improvements and upgrades, and then they delete that without potentially telling consumers about that, that potentially goes on retail fraud. I'm just going to say that.
Jeff Long says the poser got the wrong info. Sideshow meant Grievous was getting a pocket, not fixed socket.
But again, they legally put that information out on their own social media channels.
On their own
That was
social media
captured.
channels, though, Don. They didn't actually put it on the pre-order page, did they? Where you actually click the Buy It Now button? It's a big difference there.
But
I'm
legally,
defending
that
them.
is not them, though. That is Hot Toys. That is Hot Toys' promotional page.
that's one way to
Sideshow,
do
on
it.
their own accord, put that out. Sideshow is legally accountable for what they said. In that, not only they put that out, that was captured by retailers who used that to promote the figure. Like Comiconcept, they have Sideshow's tweet captured, saying it would be all new upgraded joints for Grievous. That's, again, I'm not trying to get a legal argument. I'm just saying Sideshow said certain things. Those things are captured by legit retailers who are authorized agents with Sideshow. Then Sideshow deletes those items. But those items are still captured by the retailers.
All right. Hey, guys, I want to say a few things, though. One, single songwriter, that's a good tip right there. I'm getting the Grievous. My Grievous modded with threaded arm joints. That's one way, to strengthen those joints. So give it a shot. There's going to be work. It's going to be a work in progress with this Grievous, because you're not going to be able to pull off the moves that you want to do with the Grievous, with the four arms without, adding some work into it and then being patient with it. So just so you guys know, be clear, this is not a hot toy. This is Sideshow 6-scale figure. And that's what I've been seeing from people that have been buying 6-scale figures from Sideshow. Like they start acting like they're not acting, but they're freaking distraught at the quality. And I'm here like, this is not Hot Toys, right? This is not a Hot Toys figure. You need to stop putting those two and two together. That Hot Toys being sold at Sideshow is part of Hot Toys.
Sideshow charges Hot Toy prices.
Yeah, that is true.
And I'll just say this. Other people are completely backing me up. That Sideshow specifically went on social media on multiple different channels and said the joints were upgraded around May 5th when they announced this figure. And then if they go and delete those comments, guess what? It does not matter. They, on their own advertising to promote the figure, went and said the items were upgraded. And then they delete those items. That is retail fraud.
So uncivilized.
So Indian got back to me and said that the feet are the same on the 1.0 and the 2.0. So they have ball joints.
To give credit, Don Prime, dude, I believe you because I do remember that. But you know very well that there is a Ferengi rule of acquisition. A contract is a contract is a contract. That was never stated in the pre-order page of Sideshow.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was never. I even said this. True.
But again, though, they went on their own Sideshow Con to attempt to push pre-orders.
They did that though.
They specifically said they put out their own social media posts to increase pre-sales. Said it was upgraded.
Don is right on there though. They did. I remember. You know why I remember? Because people kept attacking me after that. Like, Nate, look what Sideshow said on their stream. I don't give a damn what Sideshow says on their stream. I remember reading it on the freaking site.
The pre-order page technically it's almost it's your. That's how they can use the 10%. This is what you committed to. Is what you pre-ordered as a collector. That looks badass.
That is badass.
Yeah, but then I can also go. Again, I work legal for the U.S. government. I work contracts. I do stuff. Yeah. I can legitimately go to them and say, on your own social media, you said there were going to be upgraded joints. This is not a Hot Toy product. This is a Sideshow product. You, as the actual producer of the item on your own social media, said there were going to be upgrades. You, as the actual producer on this figure, on your own YouTube media page during the con, you had your presenters who were posing the figure specifically stated the joint issues not only were going to be fixed, but there were going to be upgrades in the foot joint. They did not do that. By legal definition, that is retail fraud.
Yeah, and you know what they'll do to you, Don Prime, if you bring that up in their customer service? You know what they're going to do to you? They're going to give you your money back, and you're going to get banned. No more soup for you.
Oh, well, guess what? Guess what? I just go to my guy Ed at Toy Dojo, who will take care of me 10,000 times better, who actually, again,
No soup for you.
No soup for you.
guess what? Guess what? And they do. They will prove my point. I will come on here and tell everyone who actually listens to us what Sideshow did. So, and you know what? I really don't care, because if they ban me, I don't give a crap. Because again, I don't give a shit. Because
you're fine, Don. You're fine, because we agree. Yeah. We agree with you.
I agree with you, Don. I believe you. I believe you. But single songwriter pointed out a comment where I was already going out and I was gonna already tweak on it. Like I was gonna once I got my Grievous, I felt like I was gonna have to work on something anyway.
Exactly.
And so it's Sideshow. It's Sideshow. 1/6 scale. Come on now. Come on. This is not Hot Toys. You want Hot Toys quality? How about that Endor speeder bike? That's what you're gonna get for Toys quality.
Oh, hey guys! Before we continue, loving everybody on the stream coming in to join us. I know it got a little crazy here because we were trying to figure out the deals with what's going on with Sideshow's Grievous. Who are the liars?
Yeah, I didn't quite mean to send us on this side.
Yeah, but please hit the like if you're enjoying the stream, or if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. And also, if you're picking up a Grievous, hit that like, or resending it back, hit that like too. I don't care.
And don't forget to hit the bell to follow.
Damn.
I just want to say this, though. For those people that ordered a Grievous, I would wait to get it in hand, especially in light of the confusion between what is really wrong with it and what's not wrong with it, because yours might be fine. Yeah. And get it in hand. That way you have a leg to stand on. If you want to send it back, you should be able to get all your money back. So,
and we got a super chat too from Nathan here.
Yep, the super chat right here. Give me a second. It says probably similar to the Mythos Kenobi, improved joints were the plan, but not what came from the factory. So they fixed the marketing to reflect upon it. I think they knew. I think they knew what they were coming in before that. I think they knew what was happening. Sideshow, I don't think they're dumb as we think they are. No,
they're just greedy and they love taking shortcuts. They're not dumb. They just love taking shortcuts. That's always been their biggest fault. They feel that they should be in the same level as Hot Toys. No, Sideshow, you're not. You never will be. Not until you get your stitching right on your outfits. Oof.
Yeah, most people are picking up those Anakins and Kenobis for their head sculpts alone. That's it. It's just picking up.
I want to add something to my little, receive it and then find out if you want to send it back.
Okay.
Record your unboxing. You don't have to post it to YouTube or something, but record it in some manner, photographic, video evidence, so you, again, and pun intended, have a leg to stand on. So.
Dun 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 dun.
Madam Hot Collectibles with another 5.
Yep,
okay,
Dante.
I will abuse Grievous in my review. If SS is giving us the same 1.0, they better be ready to give me my money back.
Yep, absolutely.
But
he's gonna send lawyer Don. You're gonna take him to court.
Well. I mean, and here's the thing, though. I do legal in real life. If you're told you're getting one thing, but yet you're sold a piece of crap boxed nicely, I'm going to call that out. We were told from Sideshow specifically, and again, other people will confirm, in the social media posts that were captured will confirm, this was supposed to have upgraded parts. This was supposed to have upgraded joints. This was supposed to be a new 2.0. And yet, if what we're getting is a 1.0, that is less quality control than the 1.0.
Yeah.
What do you think will happen?
Yeah.
well, with Mr. Musashi, he's saying non-legally they could defend their position on the grounds that it's a prototype. It does actually state on the website and other areas that they are not final product. It's basically a loophole.
Well, no, it's not. No, it's not a loophole because they went on social media to specifically state the joints were upgraded. Not only did they do that, they went on a YouTube live stream and they had their presenters say the joints would be fixed, previous issues would be fixed, and also stated that certain items like the leg and foot joint would be separated on a ball joint. Whether or not that's actually what we've seen, and according to what people who have gotten the 2.0 say that's not the case, that is retail fraud. Again, it's one thing if they didn't say anything and they just rested on what the pre-order page says. But the fact they specifically went out onto social media and stated not only is it upgraded joints, they went on their own social media post on YouTube Live and stated joints would be upgraded and issues fixed. They have no legal standing to rely on the pre-order page. The pre-order page was put up weeks before they went live and put incorrect information out. They have no legal standing. It is their own product. It is not Hot Toys.
Quick thing, guys. I think Barrett put it best here when he said, I think we beat in this topic to death, people. Okay, let's move on.
Scout Trooper and Bike to talk.
Let's go to the Scout Trooper and Bike because I really want to hear what Denobi has to say about this because it is highway robbery for this price. It is highway robbery.
I was hoping we would hear from Denobi, "Can you feel the love tonight?" sung in a Phil Collins sounding voice. It's like not Phil Collins, but
I have to get this. I mean, Return of the Jedi is one of the it's the only film from the classic trilogy that I remember and that I went to see in theaters in 1983. So this film has always it's always had a soft spot for me. So it feels like abuse. It feels like relationship abuse because they know I'm going to buy it. They probably saw me on my recent trip to the Forest Moon of Endor, and they know, oh well, we got Denobi too now. we got him now.
You looking at that Dan Denobi right now, and playing in your head is can you?
But Denobi, where do you think they get off getting that extra $50? And they just released the other Scout Trooper bike for $455.
Political reasons. The environment is changing. We've now entered the second variant phase. I mean, there's trouble over there. They were out there protesting again.
And they're closing the docks too. I think they
closing the docks.
Yeah.
But then you're also getting a Return of the Jedi, which has a whole separate licensing procedure than Mando. Because let's see, Alec Guinness, his family still gets money off Return of the Jedi. Mark Hamill, he still gets money off of items sold from Return of the Jedi because of the specific movie deal signed for the 1983 filming. He gets points on merchandising. So the licensing on Return of the Jedi is much higher than Mando. But then again, I will also say the bike is not the same as the Remnant Trooper.
Isn't that a Remnant Trooper? You mean the Mando Scout Trooper?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, but the bike is not the same. There is remolding. But with all that said, I think the remolding should have cost at least at max $20 to $25 more.
Is it really done? Because I couldn't find any. It looks the exact same thing. I really did.
The exhaust fan on in original trilogy is in the center. In the Remnant, it's on the side.
Oh.
Okay, Maz is bringing his in a minute, so we're gonna be comparing it.
I didn't even care because I went through the photos, and to me it looked like a recast, and which is fine. That's what I was expecting, because they invested the R&D into this version. So yeah, logic would have dictated that either A, would have been the same price or even slightly less.
But here's the thing: it's not accurate to Return of the Jedi, though.
Really?
It's not?
Yes, because if you look at the back, it has like the Grogu scout bag.
Return
of the Jedi, It should not have that. It should only have the poncho.
Oh, isn't that the poncho?
No, that's the Grogu bag.
Oh, it can come off.
So
though.
this
It's not
isn't
like
even accurate. This is not even accurate Return of the Jedi.
All right, this is the same. It's the same bike.
It
Okay?
looks
Well,
like the same bike.
with the exhaust, different.
Right here. Right, the intake.
The intake
intake,
should be
right?
under the center if it's Return of the Jedi, not to
Look
the
at the
left.
pictures for Return of the Jedi. It's not. Bring it back up, Nate.
Well, if they didn't remold it, then this is an absolute steal. Like they're trying to steal your money.
Give you the other angle where you see it from the other side. Look at it. It's on the same
it's to the
side.
side.
Okay, so this isn't even accurate then.
All they did was repaint this one.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
So, you know what's funny though? Like I was planning already to get two. No, I was only getting one. I was going to get one speeder bike and one regular scout trooper. But thanks to Jeff over here for convincing me, you're the army builder guy. Why you got to get two? I'm like, yeah, you're right. I gotta get two. I gotta get two. I can't disappoint my fans. I gotta get two speeder bikes and two scout.
Well, I'm going to tell you flat out.
Your
This
space
speeder
would,
bike is not accurate to Return of the Jedi. So any thought about I had about getting this, I'm not. This is not accurate to Return of the Jedi.
I'm watching it tonight, by the way, Don. I'm not kidding. I'm actually going to see Return of the Jedi again now because now I'm curious. It's not going to stop me from getting it, but now I am kind of curious because to me, I assumed that it was an exact identical. I mean, these speeder bikes are being made in some sort of factory in the outer rim by the same manufacturer. So I don't know. I wouldn't understand why they would be different.
So now you're getting less for this figure, like technically in the box, than you got for the other one, and this one's $50 more.
I'm getting it, but not a fan of the price. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the price either. I said in my do or do not that, hey guys, this is like we're entering the end game now with Return of the Jedi merch. You know, like the price is they're gonna destroy us with pricing. If you thought that Darth Vader 40th anniversary edition was bad enough, wait till Return of the Jedi once they scale fully head sculpt Darth Vader, Anakin Skywalker. That's gonna be pushing 300. I'm telling you, it's gonna be pushing 300, 320. It's gonna be bad.
320. End of story. 320.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. You know this, Denobi. It's gonna be bad.
It could, and you know what? And the price increase could be simple greed too, because they
can.
can.
Whole extra head sculpt with that one. So
because they can.
320 makes sense, unfortunately.
You know, sometimes the simplest answer is the answer right in front of you because they can, because they're just greedy and they know that they can get away with it. So I would like to think that it's the climate is changing in Asia, hence plastics and oils are going up, labor is going up, but it could just be greed as well too. Like, hey, look, we suffered great losses last year and we need to make it up, so we're going to make a few reissues and we're going to do some price hikes and you can take it or leave it.
And also, here's another thing about that. Remember, like, we have not seen Hot Toys do this before, where they're just dropping vehicles left and right. I feel that last year when they were putting out these pre-orders for these, and they were going through the process of how things are gonna go with making these vehicles, the way they've been doing it, I feel that they sold the writing on the walls with the pricings of how they're reflecting with the work they're putting in, and they're like, okay, we gotta increase this because this is not working for us. We're gonna lose out. Like, it could also be budgetary reasons why, like they sold they're losing more money than they thought they did with the original stuff, with the Mandalorian vehicles and the stuff they're working on right now during this climate, and they're like, okay, we gotta make up for it, and that possibly is another reason why, like you were saying.
So does that sniper rifle come with the just the regular trooper by himself?
It does come with the regular trooper by himself. Yes.
I might get the trooper without the bike.
Oh, I'm getting the trooper without the bike. Like, that's already been decided. One speeder bike, all I need, and I like the Mando one better.
Yeah, I do too. I like the white.
Step brother Luke, what are you doing back there?
Well, I don't want to comment on what it sort of looks like there.
That's
but-
a different loot for Endor, isn't it?
yeah,
The current Endor loot.
this is dangerous games here, my friends.
Is that a different head sculpt for Endor loot?
No,
let me
it's the
see.
same one.
No,
It looks
it's
like
the-
that deluxe version of Luke. Yeah.
No, that's a different version, and also isn't that the one with the shifted eyes? I feel like his eyes were shifting there, just a tad bit. But
Man,
yeah,
just looking at this, man,
it's the
looking at
same-
this right
it's the
now
same
has
one,
me- Looking at that just has me going to stare
I
at
don't
my.
know my Luke set well. I don't have a Luke yet until mine gets here.
Yeah.
My Mandalorian Luke.
What's tricky about this though, Nate, is that this is the first time in years that we're getting a speeder bike from Hot Toys, and you can't apply that comfort logic of what it'll get reissue. I would never assume that any of these speeder bikes that we've gotten are going to get reissued anytime soon. So if you're going to pounce on it, you need to make it within the next year.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, if you
Mhm.
don't move forward on it, there's a good chance you may not see it again for a very, very
Hey,
long time.
Denobi, when did the original Tumblr come out in Bad Pod? Well, I think the Bad Pod's been
Oh,
reissued.
that was the year that I started collecting 2012. So the tumblers and the bat pods were all 2010 pre-orders for 2011 arrival.
I know you had the reissue of that one. So that's been 10 years since you saw that vehicle.
Yes.
Basically.
So there's a good chance. So applying that, you may see this again in a decade, probably.
Yeah.
That gun looks pretty well though. That
Yeah.
weathering on that gun.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I can see
that's
the
main
$50
reason I might
extra.
get it is for the sniper rifle.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can see why they added $50 to the price tag of that
That sniper rifle?
Well, they only
because the
added
sniper
10
rifle, yeah.
They only did 10 to the triple.
Yeah,
wide.
I'll just say this. I just went and looked. The Sideshow Scout bike, the exhaust fan is under the center for Endor.
Well, we've already gone over Sideshow's production quality.
I'm just telling you.
Yeah, you're
I'm just
talking
telling
about
you.
the-
The original speeder
That's,
bike that was put
hold
out
on.
does not match
The-
either
I gotta give
version.
Moss 10 points. You gotta give him some social media points, Nate. You gotta give him 10 points for that
You're
one.
right. That is 10 points.
That's
But
10 points.
Yeah, well, Mosman gained 10 points for quite a while because he's coming up with all these freaking the comebacks out of freaking nowhere too. Shoot,
Hey Nate, I've been nice tonight. I haven't come at you
Sorry,
once.
no, you've been nice because you've been listening. You just want to listen. You want to be involved. That's
the
what.
problem. That is because mostly Denobi knows what he's talking about 95% of the time that I've listened to him in the past, and I missed the entire first half, so I've played catch up on what was going on. But I have to say, I think the timing.
Jeff Lung, don't make Boss bring out his dollar store ruler.
Oh snap! Hold on, I don't know where it is. Damn.
Well, I have to say, just is because I'm probably the newest collector of the five of us here, since I just passed my 1-year anniversary.
Congratulations.
But thanks. Remnant Trooper for life. But the timing to me, and I know Hot Toys does stuff at random times, like just that's what I've been told. I've talked to Jedi Patrol. Other people too say, like, if you try and put logic to stuff with Hot Toys, even in comparison to other toy retailers, you'll get a headache. I think the timing for this figure feels weird for the fact that, and this would be the same thing, like, it's not the same deal like we had with the Chrome Mando coming out before even the first Beskar Mando's gone bye-bye. You know? It does feel a little weird, this one coming out when the Mando one is still available. But I also, it's not like, obviously it's not nearly as like, oh my God, why are they doing this? It's
I
not going to
just think they
create.
got more use out of the molds for the speeders. You know, they were just like, we can make more speeders.
Yeah.
This would be a cheap something we can sell for more money. I bet
And
they're
a Scout
actually
Trooper thing
making
they
huge
had
profit on this guy. They're
Yeah,
like, we got a gun laying around.
Yeah, the print and presses for the mold, they probably, I don't know, made a batch of 10,000 units as an example. I don't know, and they
the
devoted
printers
some.
make
Yeah.
5,000, but they're like,
Yep.
well, we already made 5,000 more. Well,
Exactly,
repaint it and
push it through. Yep.
yeah, this is what this is.
And it's
That's
not supposed to be
exactly
that
that.
far into next year, considering when it's been released. It's like June to September of next year.
Yeah.
So
that
I mean,
that date has me concerned. Yeah.
So DVS got put up a good question. Why the helmet is not fully closed is from Mandalorian. The actor could not close his helmet. Yeah, the Mandalorian helmet couldn't be fully closed because of the actor. But there are shots in Return of the Jedi. I've been seeing pictures already. There are some shots, not every scout trooper had this issue, but some scout troopers, some moments, the helmet was not fully closed. There was a gap. But most of the time in Return of the Jedi, the helmet did not have that gap. It was
Jason Sudeikis. Yeah, Jason Sudeikis was too fat.
But
He's been eating too many Twinkies.
Man.
well,
This one's name is Jason Sudeikis. That's what this one's name is. That's his name.
Well, I mean, sorry, if the helmet can't fit over your fat face, that's on you.
yeah.
It's Ted Lasso variant.
Well, actually, no, guys. What I was thinking about it with we're not someone who was going to get like more than one of the same looking, more than two. Now you can have two of the Mando and get two of the Return of the Jedi, and then you can recreate the best diorama piece that you could ever have with any scout trooper, which is them launching off the base, right, going down the side of the hill and crashing and exploding, like 3/4 of it. Because that, as we all know, is the most epic scene with any scout trooper ever. So now
okay, so Thad just watched this. Wait, where is it? Okay, Ben, here you go. Ben just watched the scene on the speeder chase in Return of the Jedi. The engine on the Hot Toys is accurate on the side.
Damn.
We're
John,
really
you're being
getting locked in on
left,
some
right,
of this
and center
stuff, guys. I really feel like I'm really in a nerd conversation right now because this feels
And then
like
some.
something. Yeah, I mean, this is like my comic
next week.
when I worked at a comic shop in the mid 1990s, and we were discussing like I don't know the death of Superman and like trying to did this explanation for why Superman was dead and then alive again actually make any sense? And I'm like, yeah, because he's Superman.
Yeah. You have to
Hey,
go. You
hey,
have to
V,
go.
what's up?
What's going on, fellas? Thanks for joining me. I think I dropped in at the best time is when we're discussing the minute details of all the engines. So I love it. You can't get any more geeking out than this.
Yeah.
Well, Lake Studio mentioned they want to see the 501st or hear about that. I'll have that trooper next Sunday.
I'll have it someday over the rainbow.
Yeah.
But here's the
You
thing,
want me to
though.
go pull it out?
So,
I'll
Here's
go
the
pull
thing,
it
though.
out.
I will say, I think, Don, you had the original 501st, right?
Not
From
the
Sideshow?
original.
I have the original 501st and I have the Hot Toys 501st.
This is a perfect question for you right here. This is the perfect question. Your wisdom to put it right here.
oh, I don't have a Sideshow clone, so I couldn't get it.
I'm not talking to you, Maz. I'm
Yeah?
talking to
I got
Don.
a minute
The
to
Don
talk,
Prime.
and you're just gonna step on me.
Here's the thing with Sideshow clones. When you're posing them next to Hot Toys ones, you absolutely need to modify them. Whether that's fixing the body, where you crack open the armor and you just put future furniture polish on the joints. Like my 212s I have. I cracked the armor open, I modified the bodies with future, and then I put actual fabric full length undersuits on them. I have one for my normal 212, and then I have a different high neck undersuit for my custom airborne 212. Honestly, I do prefer the Hot Toys version because the armor is cut a little differently. It makes more sense, but the thing is, you have to realize with Sideshow clones, Hot Toys designed the armor for Sideshow. So essentially, if you have a Hot Toys figure, you have a Sideshow figure, they're 80 to 85% the same figure with their armor. So
Just Sideshow uses that cheap body.
Yeah, the thing is,
yeah.
one, you're going with an older body. Even though
Not
the
just old.
Sideshow bodies so far for the troopers, like I have the scout trooper, and he's been fine. He's been fine. I know he's been kept in a box for a damn long time because I bought it from. I literally bought it new from the local guy I bought it from, and it pretty much is. It's real nice. It's still pretty good. That Sideshow Scout Trooper, I love it. I love it, especially that sniper rifle. And I got it for like 200, 220. So it was a good deal because that was going for like $300, $400 on eBay.
Adrian with a super chat.
Oh, nice. That's good. I'm glad.
That's good.
I didn't know. I didn't know if it was what type of grass it was, but I'm glad it's accurate.
Is that the? Does that?
Well, when we're talking about grass, is it the grass you walk on, the grass you may partake in?
Well,
I mean,
we don't know. I thought it was Kentucky bluegrass, but maybe I was wrong. It might be.
I thought it might have been some Skywalker OG, but who knows?
Literally the same base, but just a little bit on it, like a few weeds put on there.
I don't. Yeah, maybe. I think it's like some fern gully they put on there.
Well, I mean, it looks like a base for honestly, with that kind of plants and rocks, it could be like a fern gully, the last rainforest hot toy figure being made or something to go with it. But,
okay, you're getting a little in depth there, and I love it.
But I because I love the base with the Mando one. I love these kind of rock things, and if that and the maneuverability with the actual, I just am going to call it stick that you can stick it on, put the actual speeder bike on. It's man, don't show me this. I want to go buy it and buy another one.
Buy another? No, do it.
Oh,
You need two. You need two. You need the two.
You gotta
get the pair, bro. You gotta get the pair. Unless you're waiting.
Shrink wrap up here to keep the bike from turning when it leaned. When I did this kind of stuff, the bike would turn down.
I haven't had that problem when I turn it. It would stay in place for me.
You need to get these because what's going to happen? Hot Toys is going to release one with an Ewalker exclusive.
Not even the Luke Skywalker. They're going to come out with the Luke Skywalker.
You're going to get the Ewalker.
No. Nate, how long do we hear before the Sideshow Con, Return of the Jedi Scout, of a Luke and Leia speeder 2-pack?
Oh yeah. No, that's definitely
there was a rumors for that too. There was rumors
for what, a year before the Scout from Return of the Jedi was even revealed. So yes, folks, you're gonna get a reissue Luke with a speeder. You're gonna get a reissue Leia with a speeder.
We're getting.
I just want Princess Leia Ewok dress.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
We're going to get, by the time Return of the Jedi out, we're going to get a reissue of Wicket with Slingshot to bash himself in the face with, guys.
So,
it's not going to come with a spear stick. It's going to be a slingshot.
I guess it is a 1.0 reissue.
Oh wait, what fell over?
His Grievous just fell over. His new one.
Oh man, he must have been hearing our conversation.
All right, give me a second.
Don Prime just probably sent him the wrong karma sandwich.
Nate, I gotta go. Thank you, Nate. Thanks for the invite. I gotta run.
Take it easy, Nobi. Always a pleasure to hear your wisdom, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now I'll be right back.
Ah, damn. Oh man, that was a wild stream right there. That was a wild stream. We were trying to figure out what was going on with freaking General Grievous, and then
I'm sorry I started that entire second half. That seemed to derail your entire stream.
I mean,
the people enjoyed it. People enjoyed it. V, what are your thoughts on the Scout Trooper, man?
The Scout Trooper?
Yeah.
I mean, which version we look at? We look on the Return of the Jedi or
Return of the Jedi? Just the Return of the Jedi, the Return of the Jedi one so far.
I mean, it's that cleaner look, which is the thing I like. It stands out more. I mean, the Mando one is cool, but it's I don't know if you're doing like a kind of like the Mando diorama, all right, but I grew up with Return of the Jedi, so I have to say Return of the Jedi Scout Trooper is my buy. Just a clean look, the little diorama that goes there, and the suspected re-releases of the Lukes and Leias could be on point for me. So I'm pretty sure I'd probably go with the Scout Trooper from Return of the Jedi. I don't know. You don't need it. What do you got too many?
Speeder bike right here. I'm good.
All right. I mean, if you already have that, then yeah. I mean, it almost
have nowhere to put it.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Magic cases get here.
V, look what I got.
Oh man, Bumblebee.
Yep.
That's sweet.
Yeah,
my
it's
God.
it's a.
Can you take off the padding, please? For the love
What?
of God.
Oh wait, there's. Oh my God, it's padding here. My bad.
It's
How
been
do you
there the
take
whole
this
time,
off?
dude. I told you to take the bra off, and you're like, nah, man. He needs some support.
You did
He
that.
needs support.
It's for awareness, dude.
For a word, I need to figure out how to pull this
You
off
lift up
though.
the front by the bumper there, and you pull it back towards his shoulder.
Like
No,
with
no,
every toy,
lift
you
the
just
front of
pull as hard as possible.
Where the bumper is, pull that up.
I might have to take off my glasses because it's so
Yeah.
dark in here. Oh my God.
Hey, did you guys talk about Back to the Future?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. We did
You
for a
did?
minute.
Yeah.
Denobi is not too fond of the teases because he doesn't like teases.
It looks like
Because
they're going to be a Toy Sapien exclusive for the in-store. May go online September 21st, limited quantity.
Really?
Yep. From what I could translate from their website.
Oh man,
Sorry.
I was kind of hoping. I don't know.
I think they're just doing too much though. Like, why wouldn't they put these out for public if they're doing so much with it already? They're giving us updated heads. Why would you put so much into that
He doesn't think
figure
they're
for
updated.
updated head sculpt?
Denali doesn't think they're updated head sculpts though.
It is a updated head sculpt. No,
Yeah.
not Doc Brown, but
He
Marty.
means Marty.
Marty,
Yeah,
Marty doesn't think it is either. He thinks this is a photo quality issue.
It's a photo quality issue where one figure has a chunkier cheek compared to the original.
lighting, camera, yeah.
Can we bring it up? Let me
literally.
see if I can find it. Let me see if I
you
can.
I
know,
don't
let's
know.
see
I
anything
don't
you
know
say.
about that.
Let me
no.
get the original.
No
No
way. No way.
I'm with Nate on this. They look too different.
I'm just
I-
telling you what
I
he
looked
said.
at the pictures on Sunday.
I was sitting there putting this guy together the whole time. I heard what he said.
No. I think Denobi was talking more about Doc Brown because
Doc
Doc Brown
Brown.
is literally the same thing. Like he did show
Marty,
us that.
I'm not one necessarily because I think Denobi knows what he's talking about a lot. That
All right,
Marty
let's
is two
pause the
different
stream
things.
and rewatch it.
Watch the stream or rewatch it. No,
Just
another thing.
Don't
with
let
the
your bumblebee fall over there.
Give it a second. Once I get the picture, then I could work on my bumblebee.
You know, why can't you
Yeah, I'm
take
done.
that bra off of him, man?
Because I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, give me a
Just
second.
rip and
You know
tear.
where that silver bumper is? You use your thumb and pull that towards you, and then pull the bra off.
Okay, give me a second. let me do what I do. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so-
watch you break your figure.
Okay. So.
Oh wow, that was quick. How did you even? Did you bring that up so quick?
Because I work fast. Okay, so look at it.
It's a lighting change, though.
What you mean it's a lighting change? The one
no,
on the
it's-
2021 is
The hair is
chunkier.
different, though. The hair gets
No,
rid
What
of
if they lost the
No,
license?
It
The
looks
hair-
no, but look at the length of. I could see what you're saying, like the length, because like the 2015 makes it look like the lighting underneath is longer, but 2021 looks younger there. The 2015 one looks like.
And I
maybe
just
older.
told you that the hair is the giveaway right there. The hair is different.
Yeah, but the face is different. The eyes are different. The
Different.
cheeks are different. The mouth
Yeah.
is different. I mean, and I'll be honest. What if they weren't able to secure Michael J. Fox's likeness? What if the original likeness rights expired?
I mean, that'd be
All I
terrible.
see is that his hair is different, so we know that's a new figure. Okay. But how many they have is a whole other question, because it looks like it's just going to be sold at Toy Sapien. It's going to be like a Japanese exclusive for that store.
To sell for $700 on the secondary market.
Are you still trying to pull that stuff off, Nate?
Yes, my
Nate,
dude. I'm trying.
You-
I'm trying.
you-
Also, I
bet
want
you-
to.
how
I bet
many
your
figures have you
Iron
unboxed,
Man,
Nate?
Here's-
Hulkbuster still got his on, too.
I just can't see at the moment.
Real quick though.
Yes.
The one thing that's really kind of bothersome is that the dog isn't correct. It doesn't look like the same Einstein that they had in the movie.
The hair is wrong.
Yeah, like the color and everything.
It looks like the younger Einstein from later.
Well, they molded it. They didn't give him any fluffiness, especially
Yeah.
around the neck, and so that's killing it.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe it's Copernicus. Is that Copernicus from the 1955? think
No,
that
it's
is.
not. It's different. Copernicus is different. It's smaller.
No, Copernicus was the same type of dog, and it looked younger. It didn't
I'm
look
looking,
all.
I'm looking at him right now.
What?
Unfortunately,
No. It was no. He named him. Copernicus, and then named him Einstein later. Didn't
Nope, Einstein was a different dog.
No,
he? Ah,
Copernicus
Einstein-
was his dog in 1955.
Yeah, Copernicus wouldn't be alive by the time of.
yeah. No, Copernicus was a lot smaller. That's supposed to be Einstein.
I think the figure looks cool.
But Einstein had hair covering his eyes, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, kind of. It's a big shaggy dog.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. I'll send the picture to Nate, and he'll put it
Well,
up.
Nate's gonna be playing with the bra in this.
don't worry, I'm done with the
Just-
bra. I am done with the bra. Are you happy now, Moz?
No, I'm not happy. How did it take you so?
Man,
I don't know. I don't.
Man, Nate, Moz is just coming after you today.
Moz is like freaking Penny.
Like
today.
he's like,
He's
unpack
all-
that figure.
No,
No.
Penny-
Penny is not here today on the stream. He hasn't showed up
No.
at any point, so he's being Penny.
His
were supposed to
expectation for
unbox the
you as a
figures
1/6 scale unpacker is not being met. That's what it is. He has a certain expectation for how well you unpack.
You know how to
figures.
pull. You should know how to pull a bra. No, I pull it. I just don't want to break it. God. No, I pull it. I just don't want to break this damn thing.
You got to be like the Doom guy, rip and tear.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
As someone asked about the 2.0 DeLorean, I think Prime. You said that you don't think so, and I kind of agree. I think you said it was because of the licensing issue. Was that
Yeah,
right?
this is
Yeah.
not Michael J. Fox at all.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking they might have actually lost the license rights to Fox.
I think they crossed the scope with Eric Stoltz and Michael J. Fox.
Dude, that'd be awesome if they did a freaking what if series of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And again, if anyone does not know, Michael Stoltz
Eric Stoltz.
was hired as
Eric
the
Stoltz.
original Marty McFly. They shot 90% of the movie with Stoltz before they decided he wasn't right.
Yeah. So
They
there is.
reshot the whole movie with Fox.
Yeah. So there is one scene with Eric Schultz in the film, and it's when he punches when they're in the diner and Biff
Yep.
gets punched by Marty. That's Eric Schultz because they went back and they talked to him. He's like, I never reshot that scene. So that's actually Eric Schultz in that one scene that you can't see him.
Yep. So
Little trivia: next time you watch him Back to the Future, be like, all right, do you guys know? So you can bring that up like a pop-up video if anyone remembers those.
Well, and again, to go into further, Back to the Future 2, there was a major Hollywood lawsuit because of it with Crispin Glover.
Yeah.
And the fact that Crispin Glover was not the father in Back to the Future 2, but they made it appear that he reprised his role to play Marty's father. He sued, and he actually won. He won a lot of money.
Yeah. And he actually, the amount he got sued for was the amount he wanted. The reason they didn't bring him back is because he wanted more money. And he sued for that amount of money, and he got it anyways.
And he still gets royalties.
Yeah.
Now.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, my thing I want to
Former
say,
Jason Voorhees.
I know they're saying that it's a limited release at the at Toy Sapien at the brand new store that's going to happen over there in Tokyo. I understand that. It could be a limited release there, but I'm hopeful. I am hopeful that we might see this because the thing is, Hot Toys is doing a lot right here, and oh my god, people keep messaging me. I gotta mute this. Anyway,
sorry.
We're seeing a lot. You are seeing a lot. Oh my god, who keeps messaging?
That's
okay,
Don.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this. Mute for an hour. Mute message him
Sorry.
for 24 hours.
Mine
God.
is just the picture of the dog. That's all it was.
Okay, I feel that I feel that. Wait, did you send me something? What you sent?
I sent you the dog.
Okay,
Oh,
give it a second.
Copernicus?
Yeah. No, of the
Einstein?
yeah, Feinstein. It's like a 1-to-1 from the picture.
McCarty?
No,
See?
not Bacardi. There we go.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
That's what it looks like. So you can put it one side to side. I don't know how you did it last time so quickly. So that's what the dog looks like.
That is the original one. That is
Yeah,
from-
that's
that's
Einstein.
Einstein.
That's Einstein.
That's from Twin Pine Malls, 1985.
Yeah, not the Lone Pine. seeing.
The
Lone Pine Mall.
Lone Pine
Yeah.
Mall now.
Whoopsies.
It will sell out in 35 minutes at Toy Sapien. Most likely, but I'm hopeful that Hot Toys is looking to release these Back to the Future figures, possibly for exclusives. They'll probably go be exclusive. I feel like certain stores are going to get them, kind of like what Sideshow does. They have the exclusives, Sideshow exclusives. That's what I feel is going to happen. If not, then hey, it was a nice dream. It was nice to have. We were almost there. We were this close to getting.
Maybe just Einstein will be the exclusive part, and we won't get Einstein here when they release him.
Imagine that. That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be weird, but
Oh, you know, they've done that before. They have done that before where, like, they just recently did it. The Neon Tech Mark 50.
Exclusives. They gave us a little hologram of things that weren't
Yeah.
included anywhere else.
Yeah, you know, the Neon Tech Mark 50.
Yeah.
There's certain stores with 2 more accessories added to it from the Mark 50 weapons that we did not get with the brand.
That is the Moz face we needed tonight.
Yes, 2 more, 2 more. So instead of the
Oh, we do it again.
Thank you, Macaulay Moz.
2 more. So 2, just 2. So it has happened before.
Do you know what the extra whatever they were?
Yeah.
Was?
Yeah. It was I think it was the blade. The long blade. Not the long. It wasn't curved. It was more like kind of like a straight needle blade.
Mm-hmm.
That from the Mark 50, the one that Thanos just breaks off during the fight. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. I think it was that one, and then there was something else.
See, first you said Neon Mark 50, and then I tuned out, and then you said 2 more things, and yeah,
And then you tuned out again.
Those are
We
my
know-
2 things I tuned out.
That's one thing I've been wanting to ask you guys. For some of you who have been longer term collectors and stuff, how are you guys feeling? What's become kind of this recent trend where they're doing the quote special editions, which obviously for a lot of the things like have been like the Luke with the extra holograms, or you know we had for some of the toy fairs with the Iron Strange and stuff.
I got a special edition of what was it, the armor? Didn't she have a special edition?
No, the armor doesn't have a special edition.
No, but I just mean kind of general. We've seen this over like this is a little bit more recent trend over since the last 3-4 months. How are you guys feeling about it? Because it seems like it's a little bit of a more recent thing where we're having the regular edition, the deluxe edition, a deluxe of the deluxe edition, and then special edition of the regular edition and the special in the.
Well, I mean, EX versions, they've been around pretty much for the last 10 years. Like a die-cast Iron Man Mark 7. His exclusive EX version sold out 8 months before he came into stock.
Yay! I got a coupon code. Okay, I'm gonna test it out on the Scout bike.
Cool.
It's working. I just looked a little while ago.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so as far as the EX versions, that has been a thing for a while. Now, you might have seen Hot Toys doing that more frequently with certain figures to add a normal and an EX version, but the exclusive version, that's been a while. That's, again, been around for a while, like 10, 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not specifically new within the last 3 to 4 months. Hot Toys is just adding it to more figures.
Okay, Buzz is saying there will be a Japan exclusive scepter stand holder for Loki from EndGame, which is not planned for the rest of the world. That is true. That's another one. There is another Loki figure out there from the EndGame line that pretty much, well, you know, the EndGame 2.0 Loki, Avengers EndGame, pretty much, and then that we have, and then the exclusive version has that scepter that's only sold in Japan. There you go. So I'm guessing that's what might happen. We might get our exclusive edition Marty McFly, right, with the guitar and everything, but we won't get probably the dog. Einstein will probably be only available at Japan.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the scepter. It's pretty cool, actually. That sucks if you don't get it.
Wait, the scepter?
The stand thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
the stand Perceptor.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say-
from Avengers, the first movie,
but it's also
when
a
Stark
different-
was in the lab.
But it's also a different scepter too. It's like closed off, like it's
The staff, right?
it's like a cane.
When he had it when he was walking in when he transformed
In
into,
Germany.
businessman. Yeah.
Yeah, in
And
Germany, before he took the dude's eye to get the iridium.
Actually, Nate, I could send you the link right now if you want to just of what it looks like. So instead of us like imagining it in our minds,
Yeah,
I don't know, unless you guys want to imagine. Cool. It's a link, so I can't pull the picture.
Oh, you could actually send me the link to the private chat.
Yeah.
Wow, I
sure,
hope
I'll
this
do
is
that.
all right. 2022 Star Wars shows. Book of Boba Fett, 8 episodes, Andor 12, Bad Batch Season 2, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and The Mandalorian. There's about 45 more Star Wars Hot Toys to come.
Fantastic. Keep them coming.
Somewhere I saw the Mandalorian season 3 is going to be the last season of Mandalorian.
Yep, yeah, it could be the last season of Mandalorian.
Until the
I mean, they have
movie
so
with
many
Feige,
shows.
though.
There
will be a movie.
Well, what's going to happen? Yeah, it's going to give us the movie after that.
But it's not going to be the end of just Mando or what's this Din Djarin?
Din Djarin.
Din Djarin.
Sorry,
Din
my
Djarin,
bad. My bad.
as Sideshow would
my
say.
bad. But
No,
you probably
Din
won't see it.
Djarin.
It'd be like it's not like hey, like a Captain, like a Falcon and Winter Soldier ended after one season. It's not like you're not going to see those guys ever again, right? You're going to see these guys return.
Well, Falcon, yes. But Winter Soldier, he has not been given a contract extension. I'll just say that.
I think the thing is,
He's
it's
gonna
like
play Luke Skywalker.
Feige.
Yeah, he's going to be too busy being Luke Skywalker.
It could
No.
be. I don't know.
No. Hamill is going to be Luke Skywalker, and they're just going to de-age him. They have come out and said that. They're not going to hire a actor to fill in as Mark Hamill. It's going to be Mark Hamill de-aged.
You know what? They got the money, and I don't mind that. That's the thing.
You know what's crazy?
It hasn't looked good. The Marvel has, but not the Star Wars.
You know what's crazy though? The Luke Skywalker that we saw with a DH face, that was Mark Hamill, right there.
Yeah, I didn't
on
realize
set.
that.
Yeah, it was Mark Hamill on set.
Yeah, but it wasn't him flinging the lightsaber around. That was.
Oh no! He's too old for that. No.
Yeah.
So.
Like I could tell, like when the guy like did the force push during the hallway, I'm like, that's like a guy living out his fantasy. Just like, yeah, force push. You could see him like mouth go. But that's pretty cool that they're doing that, and I think that's why they hired that YouTuber to help with the de-aging, because de-aging on Marvel
and for Ewan McGregor, because again, and single songwriter can back me up on this.
Yeah.
They're going to, for the Kenobi series, merge the faces. So by the end of the mini-series, again, it's only going to be 6 episodes. It's a mini-series, not a full series with multiple seasons. Ewan McGregor is going to look like Alec Guinness with a CGI deepfake by the end of Kenobi. So
I would like that. I mean, that was the plan. I mean, in terms of the miniseries, like it was gonna be the movie until Solo bombed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they went back to the drawing board. So
yeah,
I mean,
Blackbird
that's very
Tech. Oh, sorry.
Cool.
Yeah,
No,
Blackbird Tech. Not only did they hire that YouTube faker, they hired him back in like March of this year, but they did not officially announce he was hired until June or July. Like they just made the announcement like 6-8 months ago. I mean 6-8 weeks ago. So yeah, the YouTube deepfaker guy, he's now actually in charge at Lucasfilm of deepfakes. So
well, I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see the story that they're going to tell, especially that they're bringing back Hayden Christensen back as Anakin Skywalker in some capacity.
exactly. Maz, you still alive, brother?
Yeah, man, I'm still alive. I'm just letting you guys.
Yeah, well, Jeff's saying you passed out, brother.
I like to lean back in the chair, man.
Lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back.
That's all.
There's been, I don't know if you guys heard anything about the WB side, but they've announced a few things yesterday. Well, not a few things. They showed off a few things, like the first Matrix trailer.
Matrix Resurrection.
Yep, that's the new name.
Man, I want.
Wait. There's a trailer. I have not seen that
They
yet.
showed it to the press that was there.
CinemaCon.
They described it at Cinecon. So they
Oh,
showed
so
it,
it's
but
out there. You just gotta look for it.
Yeah, there could be a leak somewhere. I haven't found it myself, but if you want to check it, if you want to try to look for it, go for it. But there is this full descriptions of the trailer itself.
We're getting a new agent though. It's no longer Agent Smith.
That makes sense.
Oh,
do you know who's
From what I've
playing the
heard,
agent?
it's now Agent Johnson.
From
No,
I
and
heard
like,
something wrong with that.
no, I'm being dead serious.
I
It's
know.
Agent Johnson.
every time I
hope
hear
so. I
Agent
hope that's
Johnson, I
changed.
think of Die Hard because it's like this is Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, but again, that's what I'm hearing. And again, if you go to IMDb,
Yeah.
there is a person cast as an agent, and his name on IMDb is Agent Johnson.
I mean, that makes
So-
perfect sense. I mean, with Agent Smith, he was kind of obliterated, so he's gone completely. So it wouldn't make sense for him to come back and just retell the same story over again because he was the virus that was taking over the Matrix and the machines. Like he was the real antagonist for how that story planned out, planned out. Whatever, I can't speak.
Exactly. I mean, and again, if you've been following anything about Matrix 4, apparently it takes place 40 to 60 years after the third movie.
Okay.
And I don't know if the architect comes back into play, but essentially, like, Neo and Trinity, they're rebooted.
Yeah.
They're the same person, but they're brought back into the new Matrix
Yeah.
40 to 60 years after the fact. So Neo is essentially the one,
Yeah.
but he's a rebooted one.
He just doesn't know it yet. So basically, in the trailer, they talk about it, and he's just saying like he's talking to the psychiatrist about he's having these dreams and all this stuff, and it flashes back to the Matrix trilogies and all that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I need this as a hot toy. I need this as a hot toy.
the John Wick.
The John Wick.
Yeah.
What is this?
So-
Neo Wick?
Neo Wick. Yeah.
This is literally
Anderson,
Neo
or
Wick.
John Anderson. Mr. Anderson. But his name, I think his name is Thomas. His first name is
It's the
Thomas
same
Anderson.
Beatle.
So
Yeah.
so it goes into this kind of thing of like he's being awakened to be the one again. And Trinity's there, but he meet at a coffee shop. It's like we kind of know each other. Like they have like the thing of like, reincarnation and past lives and all that stuff. Like they have a lot of Buddhism throughout the Matrix, so the religious and philosophical. So it's not a uncommon thing that they would go that route.
I'm definitely certain that Carrie-Anne Moss is glad to be getting the paycheck after the last thing I saw her in was the Bye Bye Man.
Oh my god! I mean, I saw her in like the Netflix Marvel series, but she was in the Bye Bye Man.
Well, no,
That's
she's
bad.
actually gone out. Like as soon as she was done with the last movie, she got Hollywood aged out. She was offered.
yeah.
She was being offered grandmother roles
Just-
after
yeah.
The Matrix 3.
She wasn't
So-
even that old.
That's Hollywood.
I know, but no, she was being offered grandmother roles because she was over 40.
Yeah, dude, there's so,
So-
many people that are like, they're like they're 30, and they're like, yeah, you're gonna play like a mom of like a 20-year-old, and you're like, what the hell?
I don't care. Like Carrie-Anne Moss, she still has it.
Michelle Pfeiffer,
She's
look
still
at
a
her.
looker.
Yeah, they're all great looking women. Like I don't understand like how they're like, yeah, you're gonna be a
Well, do you
gilf now.
think are they gonna?
Hey, age is just a number. Age is just a number.
Well, yeah.
You
Careful
got it or
on
you
that.
don't. Carry
When
on.
you're older,
Careful
Yeah.
on that
That's the
line
number.
though.
Hey,
Age is
well-
a number.
Age is just a number.
Legal age is a number.
Thank you.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I
I
mean.
know. But I don't want anyone else taking it the other way. They're like, wait.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard
I'm
John
thinking on the
John
upper end
Prine
of
said
that.
this.
Sorry, I'm
Let's
not
go,
even.
baby.
Yeah, exactly. No, Carrie-Anne Moss, she's gorgeous. I don't care what age she is. She has that hard, like, it doesn't matter. She has that.
Yeah, she has a chiseled face, like not a chiseled face,
Have
but
they
like a.
said-
Well, I
Angry
mean, I don't mean
face.
hard. It's just she has that physique that is both mentally and physically strong.
Yeah, dude. You see her there? You see her moving that leather spandex? It's insane. I'm like, damn. Like,
So-
if you were at a strip club, my bank account would be empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Dylan, and YouTube strikes again.
Damn.
Do you know? Have they said like for Keanu and Carrie-Anne Moss if they're going to be using any anti-aging technology?
No, I think they're
For
just
both
going to
of
be
them?
as is. I think the only anti-aging is like they're kind of
Backflashes, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But this is them in the current Matrix,
Yeah.
40 to 60 years after the
But
last
you were
movie.
saying they were resurrected though, so that's why
Well,
I wondered
they're
if they'd be younger
reincarnated.
versions.
it would look. You think about reincarnated, like it's not in Mr. Anderson from the Matrix we saw. He legit died, but like they say, the one always comes back, so he's back again.
From my
But
understanding,
It's
yeah,
like the
exactly.
Buddha.
But this
copy
is
of the
different.
Matrix that they used from a restore point or whatever, where he was still the one but wasn't awoken yet. So this
Well,
isn't
no,
the original
apparently-
Matrix either.
Like again from the rumors, what they're gonna say is there hasn't been a reset point yet. So the Neo and the Trinity we get, they're reincarnated, rebooted, but they're rebooted from their last death point. So they're not updated with the last 40 to 60 years. So it is essentially a reboot or a respawn from the last point they were alive.
Yeah.
So
And go ahead.
I was going to ask Don a question about Megatron here. Is he
Oh.
supposed to be shorter than Prime?
No,
Not
he's
even
supposed to
G1?
tower over Prime.
He
Well,
towers
not
over
in the
Prime
G1 original cartoon. They were the same size.
No, they weren't. Not in G1. Absolutely not. I'll bring out my masterpiece G1 Megatron and my masterpiece G1 Prime, and I'll show you. They are not the same height.
Do
There's
it.
about
No, but
Okay.
in the cartoon they were
Called
same
out.
size.
no, they
Listen,
weren't.
You got
looks like an inch shorter
Don,
than my
just
Prime
just
here.
settle
No,
down.
no, no.
Don,
Don't make me break out the almighty G1
You got-
reference
you-
scale chart.
Do it.
Yeah, you got to do it. You got to
Do it.
settle it.
Hold on, hold on.
I literally
Do
have
it.
watched some episodes
Yeah.
where they were the same, just as tall as you. Prime was like the only Autobot who was as tall as the
I
Decepticon.
triple dog dare you. I triple dog
Maybe
dare
Galvatron.
you.
Yeah.
The Galvatron. Oh gosh, Don.
Oh, he's going through different. He's getting different keys. Oh my god.
Well, he's bringing out the figures and not the chart.
Oh, that's a chart. I thought he was bringing out the figures. Catherine Janeway sold out on Big Bad Toy Store. Oh wow.
Well, she was already sold out on Sideshow, and so she was going to sell out that Big Bad Toy Store.
I just didn't get her because those cheeks looked a little too big and puffy.
Do you guys know the Janeway maneuver? The Captain Janeway maneuver?
No, he's not towering over him. They're almost
Yeah,
the
they
same
look the
size.
same height.
Yeah, but look. Prime is now standing up tall. Megatron.
Maz, grab your ruler.
They're the same height. Don.
No, he's slightly taller.
Megatron?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
he is.
look,
Yeah,
see-
he's
see?
got the.
So
If you go to- from the
height
head, not
difference
from
is
his
different than
shoulder
mine.
blade.
Like,
I don't know.
in
With,
reverse.
with Prime's little antenna parts there, I think he's just as tall.
No, remember you gotta count the gun too.
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not. We're not counting the little. No.
Little module.
No,
I think it's
no,
head to
they're
head.
at straight height.
Can you put them back?
Megatron is taller.
You
The
know how like
module,
kids
yeah.
do back to back, or they put them like you stand them back to back to see who's taller.
Mine's the other way around.
You know, you put them like you turn them
Exactly.
sideways, and you can see from a level. There you go.
See, the module is just old. It's towering over.
Yeah,
him, see?
Megatron is just a tiny bit, quarter inch tall, if that.
Yeah, mine's got Prime taller than.
Do you have Prime taller? Can you bring them together? Let's see what's up.
The camera's got to switch over here.
And
Yeah,
these
we'll
are both
switch
in
it
the
over. Hold on.
G1 movie final
All right,
battle
let's see it.
scene configuration. So, as you can see, they're both battle damaged.
I love that.
What's
Freaking
battle
from the
damage?
movie
Yeah,
Oh,
because he has
that-
the bullet
figure-
shot and his like.
Yeah, with the
chest and
cracks
all
in
that.
Megatron.
Yeah, these are
That one.
again. It's over Prime. One shall rise, one shall fall. This is the G1 movie final battle scene. They're both have their battle damage parts.
He'll whip out his circuits.
Do you have your Rodimus Prime Rodimus when he or Hot Shot when he
You mean Hot Rod?
Yeah, Hot Rod when he gets
a rod.
But Rodimus Prime is. Ooh. Oh my God, he's so small. It's like, where is he?
Yeah, Hotshot is so small compared to these two.
I mean, Hot Rod.
Hot Rod.
No, it's all right. It's all right. We all make mistakes.
That's cool. Yeah, well, he grew like
really
really
There is
big.
a Hot Shot though, but it is Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Well, Hotshot's a completely different figure.
Yeah, he grows bigger.
Hotshot is a wimp compared to Rodimus. And, you know, you might have issues with Rodimus or Hot Rod G1 that he was weak, but compared to Hotshot, please don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so
let's see your so what Twilight is this from?
This is the 3-0, but he's the Bumblebee Prime, and this is the War for Cybertron Megatron.
Ah, okay.
I put the cannon on his back.
Oh, nice.
Which it's not.
Yeah, that Prime is a little bit taller.
Yeah, that one's bigger. That one's bulkier too. I mean, I guess it would make more sense from the Bumblebee.
I wonder
movie.
if 3-0 is going to actually do Age of Extinction Galvatron. I would buy that.
I mean, they sell pretty well still. Like
I'm getting the first 3-0 figure I've got, at least got him pre-order right now is the Bumblebee from last night, which should be coming maybe next month.
Here's the Scout Trooper with both of them. Just give you
who just like towers over both of them. Yeah. He's like, I'm a big tallie, and you guys.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna push you over.
Are they both metal?
Yeah, they're die-cast, aren't they?
Yeah, these are die-cast frames, just like your Bumblebee, probably.
Yeah, mine's is die-cast.
Now,
The whole thing is the exterior, the yellow parts. Is that metal?
I am feeling a little nice and geeky though, because I managed to send Don Prime having to go running for the cabinet.
Nate, is
What's
the
up?
yellow parts on him metal, or are those still plastic?
They feel hard, but I think they might be plastic. Let me see. Let me let me see. Where's my? There you go. I got a magnet here. Nope, these are plastic. The yellow parts are plastic.
Yeah. Same with the 9-inch one or the smaller size one then.
Yeah, the yellow parts are plastic. Yeah, this 3-0 figure, you gotta the one. If you guys ever get the Bumblebee one, this one, damn, there's a lot of things you gotta work out with. You gotta have to read the instructions for this one. A lot of moving parts.
Why can't you get his arm to get where it needs to be?
What do you mean? This one?
Yeah.
Like this.
You make me glad I'm just buying the DLX there, Nate.
There you go.
Well, the DLX doesn't come with some of the stuff that one comes with.
I'm okay with that. Because it'll fit in the spot that I want it to go.
Yeah, how big is he compared to your Hulkbuster? Bring the Hulkbuster out.
The Hulkbuster?
He's only 14 inches tall, man.
I don't know how big the Hulkbuster is. Let's
Isn't
see
the
it next to
Hulkbuster
each
like
other.
18?
he's still small compared to
Prime.
third party and even official Hasbro Masterpiece. He's small at 14 inches.
Isn't the Megatron you're getting, Nate? He's a lot taller, isn't he? Like 2 or 3 inches?
Megatron is like 18 inches tall.
Yeah, so he's big.
Yeah, you're getting the Michael Bay.
He ain't big, believe me. Talk to me when he's reaching Fan Toys Omega Supreme size.
Omega Supreme.
The one that makes
HasLab
the
Unicron.
Hulkbuster version 1 look small.
The Unicron that takes an hour to transform.
The Unicron, the HasLab Unicron, my Fans Toys Omega Supreme makes that look small. That's why I didn't grab them. Because when my Omega Supreme towers over the HasLab Unicron, I can't pull it off in scale.
Well, Don
for $600, I expect them to be bigger than Devastator, than Bruticus, than Omega Supreme, and he's not. So
I'll just say, well, back when I was 7 years old, I had the flag.
Oh, you were 7 years old?
Yes.
Oh, the USS flag?
Yeah. I had that.
Oh
back
damn!
in
If
the
you
day.
had that thing, you'd be looking at $8,000 to $9,000 easy.
I know. I had it back when I was a kid. I had that, and back into season 3, I forget what the big thing is, but the big space shuttle thing you had.
Oh, the Defiant launch complex.
I had
Dude,
that.
I want that.
Oh, I haven't had it like 25, 30 years.
Yeah, the Defiant launch complex. The shuttle alone goes for $600 to $800.
Yeah, don't tell me
because they reissued that, but just the shuttle. They didn't include the launch complex.
Yeah,
they reissued just the shuttle portion.
I had
in '92 or '93.
Give me
Yeah.
a second, guys.
My dad hated building the flag.
Yeah, Bob Dylan. Yeah, that's the Element of Life Prime.
I think I could pull out Heavy Infantry Trooper.
So, Don, are you getting any of the 3-0 figures?
I'm gonna be honest. Probably not. And there's nothing wrong with them. It's just what I'm collecting, and especially now, I want to see what the Beast Wars movie is about.
Oh,
very
yeah.
interesting.
I am not expecting that.
How can you not get that Prime, dude?
Because that's not G1 Prime.
Man, it's the best looking, closest looking G1 Prime you're gonna get.
Maybe.
No, that's almost that
so
again.
far.
That's a Studio X version of G1 Prime. That is not G1 Prime to me, though. I'm a G1er. If anyone knows what that means, except I'm not an overly agnostic.
He still transforms into that same Mack truck if you were to transform.
Well,
No, he doesn't. He does not turn into the Peterbilt G1. He turns into something else.
There's some heavy
This one does.
Mando.
If you watch Bumblebee, he does.
I'm sorry, that's like my favorite 1/6 scale figure. Right there. Get Mr. Gatling Gun Man himself. Oh, I so love
John Favreau.
I got that
himself.
business.
Yeah, hey, John Favreau can do no wrong.
It's true. He picked the best one to be in. And he went.
love the helmet, like just that entire armor set and everything. Put me in that tank armor, please. If I was gonna make a cosplay costume of a Mando, other than I'm rotund enough to actually be that big.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what truck it is. I just call it a Mack truck. Leave me alone. Don't wow me.
Hey, he's going Lobot mode.
Hey, what's up? What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Pretty much
Lobot.
Pretty much that's the height right there.
God, he's big.
You know what the weird thing is? I actually believe that if that was real life, that looks legitimately like it would be in real life as far as height comparison.
No, the Bumblebee should be in 1/6. If this was a true 1/6, Bumblebee would be pushing 20.
20 feet? No, as a bug?
20 inches.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is, because I did the math for Optimus Prime from his Bayformer movies, Optimus Prime, he will be pushing into the 30s. So if you try to, and Bumblebee's about half his height, right? Bumblebee's about half, right? Or up to his chest.
Well, I mean, again, if you're going by G1, Bumblebee's about a fifth.
Now, if you're going G1, I'm talking about Bayformers. But if you're talking about G1, then yeah, this would actually work. If this was a G1, yeah, this would work. About the height, yeah.
Man, you're making me want to get that Megatron, Nate.
But that Megatron looks nice. That'll be my next one to start working on.
Yeah, it just I've already got for next year. I've already got a Street Fighter statue, that Iron Man Mysterio figure, the Mysterio hot toy figure, and I think was it Ashoka Tano statue from Sideshow, all on that I'm going to be paying for starting in like November.
November
for payment plans. Right now, it's just the armor and my Street Fighter statue.
What am I hitting here? Okay. Let me see. What did I? Oh yeah, this is what I want to show. This is what I wanted to talk about with you guys. How did you feel about
The Last Jedi?
No,
Jedi
let's
trap.
not get into that discussion. Oh, Rambo.
Damn it, Mouse. What are you doing, Mouse?
Or if it's Last Jedi and you guys have, hey, I'm selling a Praetorian Guard double blade for retail price of $205, then I'll be like, yes, I'll be sending you $205 right now.
Give me a second.
But otherwise, that's all the Last Jedi we need.
Yeah.
This is the one. Yeah. Okay.
That is a cool Rambo.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, give me a second. There you go. No, I have my keyboard in front of me, so the box was pressing on it.
Oh,
damn Bumblebee. I love it except for the arms. That's my biggest gripe with it.
The arms aren't accurate.
All right, the arms are off. The head is off.
Yeah.
The head is off. This is
It's-
an amalgamation of 1 and 2, not just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
it does. The face of me
This-
doesn't look
This
as
is
good as
not
Rambo
First
3.
Blood Rambo.
He's a lot skinnier in First Blood. I've seen it so many times. He's not like that.
Exactly. Yeah, he is
Enormous.
not this cut. He is not this thick.
That
Yeah.
is Rambo.
He's a normal dude.
Yeah.
Do you think
The
they
reason he got so large because he was in prison at the start of number 2.
Do you think they reused the
Well, he
maybe
was-
the arms from the Rambo 3 figure?
I mean, yeah, I guess in Rainbow 3, he was like
He was cut. Like,
he was
he-
the
he-
most he was legit
jacked.
the most lean he's ever been. He was like at 8% body fat. He almost said he was fat. He only like drank like black coffee on those days where he had his shirt off. Like he was so lean in that movie. It was dangerous. But for Rambo 1, First Blood, he did this after first Rocky. So he wasn't like that big. Like if you go back in first Rocky, he's like, yeah, he was in
It
boxer
wasn't
shape.
it must have been after Rocky 2 or 3, because in Rocky 1 was when that like 76 or 78,
Yeah.
and this wasn't until 82.
We have a thing. Let me look.
Because this was this, I didn't come that out the same year, or maybe it was the year before for what was that one? The Cobra.
That
It was
wasn't
the-
later. That was later. That was after like Rocky 4, Cobra.
No, because Rocky 4 was 87.
Cobra was 86, 87,
Cobra was
wasn't it?
86. Yeah. Cobra came after Rocky 4.
Well, I can tell you, you know the touch from Transformers?
You got the touch.
That was actually written. Yeah, that was written as the theme song by Stan Bush to Cobra. It was
No, it wasn't.
denied.
Yeah.
Then it was moved over to Transformers the movie.
That's a
so
weird
Stan
move
Bush
up.
wrote the
Yeah.
touch for Cobra. So that's 85, 86, meaning the Transformers
Okay.
the movie came out in 86, which means it was denied and then moved to the Transformers the movie in 84, 85. So
Yeah, Stallone didn't
So-
have the headband in the first movie.
No, he had a headband.
Yeah, he
It was
did.
towards the end.
in parts,
Yeah.
in parts.
When he
Yeah.
was like trapped in the cave and stuff.
You sure?
Nothing is over.
Nothing is over.
My favorite. So to correct this, First Blood came out after Rocky 3. So he was lean and jacked, but not huge. And then First Blood Part 2, then Rocky 4, then Cobra, then Over the Top, then
Oh God, Over the Top.
I love that movie.
that
It's one
was
of
a
my
good movie.
favorite.
That was
Over the
a good
top.
So good. Yeah, I love that movie. I know people hate it. But I love it.
I'm gonna.
That's my
I
favorite.
turn my
It's so
head
good.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you turn it on, baby. That's how you
I
do
mean,
it. You turn
I'm
it
gonna
on.
that
Get the habit.
tried
You can't
too
do
hard
it.
to be like an emotional father-son movie.
Dude, this is my favorite, man. I love it. He's like, Mr. Oh, I forget what the guy's like. Mr. Thomas is not done with you. And he
I
jabs him and throws him through the wall, the glass door. Terry Funk from wrestling fame. So good.
just like
Nothing is over.
that-
Yeah.
I just like for Rocky 4 that Stallone wanted to be so rosy. He told Dolph Lundgren, hit me as hard as you can. Lundgren did it and sent him to the hospital, and he almost died.
Yeah. Same thing.
So Lundgren literally destroys what he hits.
Yeah, he enlarged.
And you know what
he
the
hit him in
funny
the
thing
chest
is?
and enlarged his damn heart. Freaking
Yeah, Dolph
dumb
Lundgren,
jock.
as big as he is and how dopey and brutish he looks, he actually has like 3 degrees, including a PhD.
Yeah, chemical engineering.
Yeah. The scene from The Expendables 2 when he's in the actual cave trying to do like all the mathematics to create an explosion, that's real. That's him actually doing real math, and he's actually qualified to do it.
That's pretty funny. He's like, ask him. He's like, but he's like such a meathead. He just like the way he says it.
Exactly, but no, like you're saying, he has a PhD in chemical engineering
Yeah.
from MIT.
Yeah,
He's a really smart guy.
he's book smart,
Except when Chugan
Yeah.
in his movie roles.
I know
If
he was
if
in.
he dies, he dies.
He was in. I think it was like in
I
the
was
name.
really
What the hell was it? In the Name of the Kingdom 4 with. Good God, I forget what it was. But he was really good in Creed 2, though. I liked him.
Yeah, but like
he
you
did
know
some
the
pretty good
whole
acting.
with Universal Soldier, the whole
God.
Did anybody ever
feud between him and
Universal Soldier?
Van Damme and like the fight
Yeah.
they had
Yeah.
at the premiere for Universal Soldier. Both of them have gone out and said, "Listen, that was all staged for PR. They are literally best friends in real
really?
life."
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, no, they said that was totally staged for PR.
Huh.
I can believe it.
I guess that makes sense. Hey,
Yeah,
he was
no,
in
they
Shark
literally
Tank.
almost had a fist fight in Cannes in France in 1992 or 93 at the premiere of Universal Soldier.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Van Damme. He was like going through a bender. So that's why I was like, oh man. You know, he
No,
has like
that-
substance abuse, so I didn't know.
Well, at that time, he might have been, but this was all planned. They both
Hey,
came out and said, yeah, they're friends.
True story with Van Damme.
What's up?
Say what you will about the guy, you know, either he's an asshole
stretchy.
or he or his life choices when he was young, because you know he was hot and ready and whatever.
Yeah.
He knows his stuff, especially he knows his martial arts. He's been training for it, like on the set of Predator, because he was supposed to be the Predator.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a giant space lobster.
Yes, it's giant spade lobster. He was supposed to be the
He
Predator.
looks like
Yep.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
on set, the director told him, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to jump from this tree over to this ledge." And he looked at it. I can make that jump, but I'm going to destroy my body. It's not going to happen. Like, I'm a professional. I know I'm not going to make this jump. Like, successfully, I am going to make this, but it's going to destroy my body. I'm going to break a leg doing it. And then
Exactly.
he left the set.
Yeah.
He left the set, and then they got a stunt double to do the scene. Right?
Yeah.
The stunt double did the scene, did the moment, did the stunt, and he literally broke his leg.
Wow, holy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
he knows,
and here's
man.
the thing, though. And here's the thing. Jean-Claude Van Damme, like you're saying, he was the original Predator. But ultimately, the reason he was not in the movie, after, like you're saying, he left and the other stunt double broke his leg, they decided to change the costume. So the costume change then necessitated a 6'9" stunt actor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the
And
thing is, he didn't
The
look
costume
imposing.
changes
The
just
original
can't
guy.
look at it.
Exactly. And now, as far as now, here's the thing with stunt actors, though. Stunt actors, they get a normal pay schedule, but then for certain stunts, they get bonuses. Now, let me ask you, what is the highest paid individual stunt in Hollywood history? And it is a Sylvester Stallone movie.
I can believe it.
Sylvester Stallone, and here's another hint. Sylvester Stallone personally paid the stunt actor $1 million out of his own salary to film the stunt.
Wow, hold on. I gotta think here.
I assume it's a Demolition Man movie.
Nope.
No?
Is it recent or like old? Or like early stuff? Can you give me that
90s.
or no? 90s. Was it the specialist?
Nope.
No, it'd be
Was it the
Demolition
one?
Man.
Was it for the one where he's trapped in the Lincoln Tunnel?
Nope.
Daylight?
Daylight?
Oh, the
Nope.
cliffhanger, right? Cliffhanger?
Moz, expand.
Where he's hanging on the cliff doing that stunt?
Nope.
No,
I
there
haven't
was
seen
another
Cliffhanger.
one.
All right.
toward the
It
end,
is the
wasn't it?
scene
The helicopter?
when you have the two planes where you have one guy shoot like the rope to connect to another plane, and he's actually like fast roping or zip lining from plane to plane.
Oh yeah.
That 100% is a stunt actor. He really did rappel plane to plane. Sylvester Stallone paid him $1 million out of his own salary to do that.
Holy crap. That's
That
insane.
is, yep, that's
I-
true. That's
I
true.
gotta look this up.
I remember reading about that. Yep.
Yeah.
So that is the highest individual stunt payout in Hollywood history. as of now.
I've just never watched Cliffhanger, so I couldn't have told you what scene.
Dude, Cliffhanger's a classic. As how campy it is, that's a freaking classic.
John
Michael
Lithgow,
Rooker's
man.
in it, dude.
John Lithgow is an amazing villain.
Yeah, but also Michael Rooker.
John
Freaking
Yandu.
Yandu. Yandu's in it. He's one of his.
Yeah.
The Replacement Killers, and it's a much better role.
With Chow Yun Fat.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. That's another good one. Freaking who directed that? That was
Luke Besson, wasn't it?
Yep,
No.
Fad Gadget. Yep, Peter Hall for Predator and Predator
Luke
2.
Besson did, too.
He was the specific stunt actor hired because he was also trained in classical movements. So he was a 6'9" guy who was essentially like almost trained as Peter Weller for RoboCop to do the mime, the body extensions, the actuations. So yeah, exactly, Fad Gadget. Kevin Peter, 6'9" guy who was trained in classical movement.
He was the best Predator, just movement-wise. I mean,
two weeks later, stunt actor died backing out of his driveway. Damn, I didn't know that.
Okay. Well, we just got sidetracked from Rambo.
Here's the thing. I might not get Rambo because I'm hoping for Rambo 2.
That's
Rambo.
Ross. We already gone over this. I think Jeff mentioned it. It's Ross from Friends.
No, Rambo 2. Hot Toys already made Rambo 2. Back in the day. I think it was like MMS 79 or 86. It's the version of him jumping from the plane in Rambo 2, where he's got all his tack gear, the jump helmet, his goggles, everything he had to cut off when he was jumping out of the plane. Hot Toys did a version of that.
Bob didn't being cheeky. How dare you? And hey, quick thing. I will pick up the 3-0 if they do a Rambo 2 though. I prefer Rambo 2. I prefer his accessories in Rambo 2.
Is that a seam underneath his armpit there where it like connects to the two front and back of his chest?
That might be just a muscle gap,
No,
or it could be a
line
seam,
going
like
down.
you're saying.
Huh?
It just could be how the muscle, the definition and the detailing is, or it could be a seam or a defect. Who knows?
It looks like a seam.
That's weird.
Oh,
That
hey,
is very weird.
I meant to ask you guys actually too.
There's
What
I sent you a picture of the Hot Toys on Rambo on the Pinterest one. That's the one. There is
Yeah, I just saw it.
3-0 one though. That was really good.
I want a 3-0 Rambo 2. That's the one I'll take.
What did you guys think about the pricing for the 1/6 scale half reissue of Mark III?
You talking about a $200 jump off?
Well, it's $195.
$195, yeah.
The $200 jump off. $200 jump off. It's $200. $200.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing was made in what, 2013, 2014, and then it was 145 to 150.
And they couldn't even make this one die cast either.
They're not going to make this die cast for that price. No. If this thing was die cast, you're still looking at 285, 300, easy.
For half an Iron Man?
Yeah. Because again, most of the die cast is in the upper torso.
I thought it was in the legs.
No.
We got legs and they know how to use them.
Yeah, the thing is, I know we're going to get the Mark III eventually, but this is I don't mind this, and you use a coupon, you're good, or use some points to bring it down a bit. But what's the original? The original was like what, 150?
Yep.
Yeah. Way back in the day. But the thing is, this thing's going for like anywhere between $415 and $480 on eBay and secondary markets. So.
Such a shame. When you got such great figures like this Megatron here.
Yeah, I'm just picking up one. I'm just gonna pick one and call it a day.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not even grabbing this.
Yeah,
I have the quarter scale Mark III, so I have no need to get this. Now, but the issue potentially is if they are going to re-release the Mark III, are they going to do a version 3.0 of the figure that is out of scale with the current diecast lines? Or are they going to actually introduce a new Mark III mold,
They'll do
which
just
will
what they
also
did with the
work
Mark
for the
I.
2.0?
They'll do just what they do with the Mark One. Might add USB support, but that's about it.
But here's the issue: is they can get away with the Mark One because in the movie there's different angles, there's different visions. Mark One is literally a guy walking into a suit built around him.
Look at
Mark
the scene
II,
where the guy
Mark
shoots
III.
him in the back of the head and the bullet ricochets. How much taller he is to a human being. He's huge in that Mark One suit. That's why the Ironmonger was so big. They went off the plans for the Mark One. Yeah, they made it bigger, but it was a big suit.
So you're telling me you're not a fan of the Mark I's size, like everybody else?
I just don't need a Mark One in my life. Not for that money. I'm not a fan of his price tag.
Ah, okay.
You know, if it was like $100, then I'd buy it.
Oh, hey guys, I actually need to hop off now.
Oh, how dare you?
All right,
Oh,
Lane,
Yes,
take
How
it
Well,
easy.
dare
because
you.
I want to eat dinner.
How
dinner
dare
is for the weak.
How dare you have plans other than the stream?
I didn't. I usually by about within an hour ago. You are usually going work time. Be calling me, fellas.
I'll be right
Catch
back.
you later.
Work is for the weak.
Working-
Wait, no.
Wait.
I know it's a joke. It's a joke, Lane.
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, I think your pre-order pile might disagree with you on that particular.
Pays for my hot dog. Ah, man, I gotta sit down and
Oh,
learn.
Lane, one quick thing before you leave. How do you like working with Ed and Toy Jojo? Because I know you PM'd me saying you got your first order from them.
I'm going to go pick it up Sunday.
Yeah. Tell Ed Metallic Grunt says hi. He'll know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh, I will. And I'm actually thinking through them. I'm probably going to get, because I'm considering getting the 3-0 Hulkbuster next year, whenever it comes out next year. So I'm thinking about getting the Hulkbuster between that for them because I am, after seeing Nate have it out there, I am definitely never ever getting the 1/6 scale.
Yeah, Ed Toy Dojo, he'll take care of you. He's a collector just like all of us.
Oh, so he doesn't. Well, if it's any indication like his physical store, then I would hate to see his house for how much stuff it would be full of.
Yeah, he's a collector himself. I'll just say that.
Their store is like exploding with stuff all over the place. It was crazy.
Yeah, no, he's legit, and like I've told him that, like I've known him for a while. He's a good dude. So, and again, anyone listening, Toy Jojo, they're in Austin, Texas. They are an official Sideshow retailer. Take a look.
Thanks for just stealing my service announcement there, Nate. Don.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, he's my friend. Yeah. So.
But what Don, I can say from personal experience, Don's the Toy Dojo. They are actually in my city, and I have been there and I have met them. They are fantastic to deal with, obviously, and I'm going to pick up my first item for them, and they got it and have it there wait for me. So, so far my experience has been really good. So they are an option you should look at. Whether you're looking for Hot Toys or maybe certain other figures, get all the Storm collectibles or something if you're like after something like that too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Lane.
No problem. You guys have a good night. I'll probably see you this weekend.
Take it easy, bro. Yeah, we'll have a stream going this weekend, as usual, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All righty, guys.
Good night.
Hey, remember, hit the like, give the subscribe, and then, I don't know, whatever you feel like after that, because I don't have anything catchy right now.
All right, brother.
All right, take care, guys.
Later.
And everybody else in the chat, have a very good evening.
Hey, you too as well.
Thanks, brother.
Later.
Nate, will you still be on 7 hours later? I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know, because we got a lot of things to talk about.
I mean,
oh yeah, that's right.
I don't
What are
have
your thoughts?
hearings with my judge tomorrow, so I may stay till 10, till 1. I don't think we're gonna do another 8-hour stream, but who knows? I still have Jack Daniels left.
I'm still trying to figure out my freaking Bumblebee. But hey, V, what are your thoughts on the construction version?
I mean, all right. If you're trying to make Tony Stark's lab like a recreation of a diorama, I think it's really good that they reissued it. It's pretty cool to have that hanging around because there's so many Iron Man suits. You can take the Iron Man Mark III out and kind of just hanging around in the little shop that he has. I mean, they did reissue the Tony Stark test suit where he's just has like the boosters and all that stuff. So you could have that Tony Stark just hang around with this in the background, have like a prototype. So I think I like it. I know it's not great. It's not a lot of stuff that comes with it. But yeah.
Damn, that's funny.
So
Now,
yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I'll be picking this up because it'll be a nice piece to go with my test run Tony Stark.
Right.
So
And like
All right, give me 1 second.
you can always
Major
have
calls.
him around. You can always have this one around, hanging around anywhere. Like it doesn't have to be with a test Stark. It can be with like the Iron Man 3 where he has that whole that prototype suit. I forget which one that was called. Where he has like a whole testing facility in the beginning of Iron Man 3.
yeah,
So I mean, I can see why people could be mad about it. And it's kind of $200 for a Hot Toys. It's not really even a Hot Toys. It's more just a display. But also depending on the shipping cost, it could be something that's $230. I don't know, but it's also could be one of those items that could be discounted later on. So we could see that easily.
Nate, you need 3 of these for what? Albert, tell me for what?
It's a bit
Like,
excessive there.
I'm like, I understand, like maybe to fill up my Iron Man shelf, but I'm already getting more Iron Mans. I just need one for my test suit Tony Stark. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with 3 of these because they're all the same, unless they were like 3 different versions. But this is just all the same. Like, what's the point with this?
I'm pretty sure he's pulling your leg there.
Well, the thing is, he's playing by heartstring because he knows I like to army build this freaking stuff. There you go. You see, I told you. Look,
Army
look.
build
You see?
construction versions.
Army build construction world. 1 to pose, 2 to sell 5 years from now. Hey, there you go. Okay. I feel you. When are they going to?
But in 5 years they're going to reissue it.
That's true.
They're just going to reissue it. Like, hey, rumors of reissuing.
And that will be a die-cast one.
Don't do that to me.
I'm doing it to you.
When are they going to come out with the bottom half of this Iron Man only? It might come out as an exclusive edition at some point.
I want them to come out with a Tony Stark or a Robert Downey Jr. in the only upper part of the Iron Man, and then the mocap pants below, or something like that, where he has sweatpants. Like they have the scene.
Not even. They're gonna put that much work into it. Give us the mocap suit with Mysterio.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure people have come out with that, right? They probably have like that third version body somewhere.
Yeah, not yet at this point, but okay. Let me see. I think we're at 9:22. Okay, let's go into something I really wanted to talk about with you guys. So I gotta pull it up in a minute. But V, are you looking to get anything new, or you like what you have so far?
Honestly, I was hoping for those Back to the Future ones and a reissue on the DeLorean. That's what I really wanted. But
I think it's going to happen. I
mean, if it does, I would love it for it to happen, but I don't know.
Tactical reload and R2-D2.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we're going with.
No, I mean, if we're gonna go all night, we need some fuel.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. So the Back to the Future thing really got me going because I'm a huge Back to the Future fan. So I'm fingers crossed that we see something at Comic-Con that they're coming out with those. And I was hoping one of the accessories for Doc Brown is a revolver. So I hope they include that with the Back to the Future 1 Doc Brown.
Gantry 2.0 with USB power. That'd be great, though. I'll give it that. That could happen. Actually, that could happen. I believe that. Gantry 2.0 and then add that USB power to it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Moz knows he's still on. He's
does
just
Moz know
preparing.
Was that?
Moz, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, just want to make sure you're still breathing, brother.
I'm just reposing this guy. You know, as you do. Trying not
Okay.
to break him.
That's true. These are expensive times.
These are some great figures, but they have some collision you got to worry about.
What are your thoughts, boys? This is the big leagues right here.
Oh, all right.
All right. Nate, you can attest to this. So just for Spider-Man, we're not talking about potential Sinister Six. If the leaks and supposed additional armors both Nate and I have seen, which are not belonging to Tom Holland, we are potentially looking at 8 to 9 Spider-Man alone.
Oh my God.
8 to 9 Spider-Man. Again, and I will be completely honest, this is potentially spoilers. If you don't want to listen, mute now.
Wait. I know we had an issue with spoilers. So what kind of spoiler is it?
Uniforms and additional actors potentially in the movie.
You could talk about the uniforms, but you don't talk about the actors or anything.
Okay, so I'll just say this. We are looking at potentially 8 to 9 different Spider-Man uniforms.
8 to 9.
Yes. That includes OG uniforms and updated uniforms.
No.
That's all I'll say.
Now,
I mean,
I know people are talking about the Back to the Future stuff. I think it's still going to happen. I still think this is going to happen with the Back to the Future stuff. Because I've been talking with Monica, I've been talking to a lot of other individuals that live, over at HK, and they're saying that there's some talks that this might happen. This is going to happen. Like, it's going to be reissued.
I hope
And
so.
again, here's the thing. We still haven't seen the supposed 6th member of the Sinister Six.
That's true.
From what I've potentially heard,
Rhino.
yup, it's
Bad.
going to be the Paul Giamatti Rhino from the end of Amazing Spider-Man 2. He is going to be the 6th member.
No spoiler talks. No, not you, Don. Because that Toy Mafia is like bad, Nate. But no, I gotta keep it PC.
Again, I mean, these aren't spoilers. Nothing has been seen. I'm just going by the industry reports, contract signing reports, and I'll just say the actor who is the Lizard in Amazing Spider-Man, he was reported to sign a new contract, and at the same time, Paul Giamatti was reported to have signed a new contract. That's all I'll say.
I wonder if he's like happy to go back to that. I mean, like besides like the paycheck and all that stuff, like Paul Giamatti going back and performing like this bad Russian accent.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
he's
know
on
because when he popped up, I was like, wow! Oh my god, my throat! Oh my god!
Take a second. Take a breather.
Exactly.
We'll
I'll just say, like Paul
I'm gonna
Giamatti.
get a drink. I'll be back.
I mean, he's one of those actors. He's not doing this if the rumors are true because he needs a paycheck.
Yeah.
Because he's already on the Showtime show Billions, and he's
Great show.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've never watched that prior to this weekend. I literally binged the first 3 seasons, and I'm like,
Fantastic.
major winners. Why are you an asshole? From from Band of Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I love it. It's like, it's so cerebral. But, him being, the New York Attorney District.
Yeah.
I kind of see potentially where, after watching that, I don't know if you can get where I'm going.
No,
I could see him being Rhino after watching him. Like,
That's true. I hope
he's calculating,
yeah.
but he'll strike when the opportunity is right.
I hope he goes with that route because in Amazing they're like, listen, it's they went like Batman and Robin with the villainy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they went very, very big and over the top. And I'm like, you kind of got to bring it back a little bit. Especially Jamie Foxx's rendition of Elektra would be like, it's very nerdy and.
Well, but here's the thing though that we never made sense of it, but until now. You remember the Morbius trailers?
Yeah.
Where they had the Raimi Spider-Man suit on a picture, but underneath it said murderer.
Oh man. Yeah.
So, and then again, if you've seen the trailer, I know some people are thinking that the Doctor Strange we see is a Skrull. What if the Doctor Strange we see that in the trailer that does the spell is a variant?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Like
That'd
an
be
evil variant of Doctor
I
Strange.
mean, that would explain the wig that he has on. I don't know if you guys notice it, but for me personally, when I saw it in HD, I'm like, it's a very noticeable wig that Benjamin's wearing there. But that would be interesting to see if they went with they connected it with Loki and be like, hey, this is variants, but then they would have to explain variants again.
Where are we at?
I'll just say this. I've been like everybody else. I've been watching breakdowns of the Spider-Man trailer. When Doctor Strange actually produces the spell and it's going through its cycle, if you actually slow down that portion of the trailer and go frame by frame, the background is the exact same background from the End of Time from the Loki series.
No way. Are you serious?
Absolutely. The coloring, everything. You have to do it frame by frame, but there are literal parts where they show the space background, and it is the same from the last episode of Loki when they're going into the End of Time, into the mansion. And if you actually look at the bands, even though Doctor Strange is gold, that goldish row, they're the same bands as shown that the timeline is escaping from.
Huh.
In Loki.
I definitely got to check that one out. I got to see if that's correct and if that's a connection they would put in there with that detail. I mean, Loki did come out, so they can be like, all right, yeah, hey, look at these two.
Well, and again, you got to remember, and one of the rumors I actually heard is that Spider-Man 3, Doctor Strange 2, they're actually, essentially like part one, like WandaVision was part 1, Spider-Man is part 2, and Doctor Strange is going to be part 3 of the multiverse arc.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about it, that Spider-Man 3 is going to be the Infinity War to Doctor Strange's Multiverse of Madness.
You think that's it? Or you think it's more be the Civil War?
No, Wanda was part 1. Yeah. Doctor Strange is going to be, Loki is part 1A. Yeah. Spider-Man is part 2, and then Doctor Strange is going to be part 3.
But what about Ant-Man and Wasp? With Kang that's showing up there.
Well, and here's the thing. That might be part 2A, that might be part 3A. But these are all interlinking in one way or another into the multiverse. Right. Which I think ultimately is going to lead into Secret Invasion. Because at that point, not only are you going to have the multiverse, you're going to have Skrulls. So you might have Skrulls from the multiverse as well.
It could be that. It could be the Secret Invasion is you got secret agents from other multiverses that have infiltrated the Marvel MCU instead of the Skrulls, because the Skrulls are like, hey, we know shapeshifters, we're shapeshifters, so we can maybe help you guys out on this.
Exactly. Now you got to remember, in the Falcon Winter Soldier series, you remember when they were fighting at the bar. Mm-hmm. Remember seeing all the Skrull heads and skulls on the wall?
No, I don't remember that. Wait.
Yep. If you go to Spider-Man 2, when Fury is in Berlin, talking specifically to Maria, he specifically talks about a Skrull sleeper cell.
I gotta watch it again, man. I gotta be honest. I only saw Far From Home only once.
Yeah, there is a.
I'm a nerd. I retain everything I hear.
I mean, that's good.
And that's one of my things. Association. I try to put the pieces together, because at this point, Marvel, there is a plan. They're not going to release it, but everything you see is interconnected one way or another, and that's part of what they do. They want the fans to look at those strings, pull everything together, and get their own fan theory. I honestly believe Kevin Feige loves reading fan theories.
I mean, I would too. It's like see what the people come up with, and see where where they go down that line. If it would be even worth it. I think someone asked if Tom Hardy's going to show up. No, he's not going to show up. They don't want to.
Well. Here's the thing. The major rumor I'm hearing for Venom 2, though, is J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah.
Will cameo in it or have a cameo appearance, and that makes sense though.
Yeah.
Because again, in the latest trailer, Eddie Brock now works for the Daily Bugle.
Yeah.
But it's the West Coast edition.
Yeah.
So
I know people were saying like, hey, Tom Holland's going to show up and all that stuff. I don't think they've agreed to do that, but I think that would be a better way.
Well, here's the thing though. Here's the funny thing. Sony actually rented their MCU universe into the Spider-Verse. Yeah. So
was it
marketing wise
called like Sony Marvel Universe or something?
Exactly.
Like
but here's the funny thing. Now the rumors are hearing that Spider-Man Far From Home might actually trigger Miles Morales for the Sony universe.
Oh, from the Spider-Verse movie. Or are you talking about like an?
Well, I'm talking live action, like Far From Home.
Yeah,
might trigger Miles Morales for a separate Sony only, or at least a Sony only movie with Spider-Man villains.
I mean, they did. Yeah, they had. I mean, the rumor was that they had a Spider-Gwen movie in the works for a little bit there.
Exactly, but then again, in the last couple of weeks, there were heavy rumors that Disney is now attempting to buy out Sony Entertainment, not Sony as a whole, but just Sony Entertainment.
Yeah.
To basically rebuy all Spider-Man rights back and effectively kill the 1990s Marvel Sony IP movie contract. Yeah. And here's the thing, though. If Disney does that, then potentially Universal Studios Islands of Adventure, their Marvel contract, Disney might come for that.
Yeah. Because anything west of the Mississippi, they can't do anything Marvel.
Exactly, but here's the thing. Bob Iger, when Disney signed the Marvel contract, said they would honor the existing licenses.
Yeah.
He did not say they would renew them, though. Because here's the thing, especially for Universal. Disney owns the rights to all Marvel characters at Universal.
Yeah.
Disney also owns the rights to Simpsons Land at all Universal parks. So, but the caveat being is Universal legally owns the rights to all and any potential Hulk solo movies.
Yep. Oh, so that's why they haven't done one.
But the rumor is, all of a sudden, Hulk is rumored to be now potentially getting a solo movie after She-Hulk.
Hulk?
So maybe. It almost seems like Disney is going to leverage their licenses against Universal.
Yeah.
Potentially to get a solo Hulk movie.
That's a very big
because apparently Mark Ruffalo either has one or two more movies left on his deal, and he has an option for one of those to be a solo movie, aside from a team-up movie like Avengers or even Fantastic Four.
Well, I know he wanted to do a Hulk movie, but they ruined that when they did Thor Ragnarok. So,
yeah, I mean, they took the idea of a warrior or gladiator Hulk. I mean, it was cool that they added it in there. I mean, it would have been a cooler cameo if they didn't put it in the trailer.
The planet, they took the
but here's the thing, though. They can still do World War Hulk because, according to the rumors, and even in Marvel's canon, you know, they do the promo movies after, they do their promo stuff after the movies. You know, you remember the roommate with Thor before Ragnarok came out? Daryl? After the movie came out, guess what?
Nope.
They did more promo with him where they actually had Jeff Goldblum reprise as the Grand Master, and they had Daryl retake, basically become his bodyguard. You know, the woman that was killed?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He recovered the armor and gave it to Daryl.
That's pretty cool.
And again, Thor Love and Thunder, who was spotted on scene in Australia, Jeff Goldblum.
Oh. I was hoping for Daryl. I was like, yeah, Daryl's back, baby. Get
Well,
that
no, Takiti Waha. I can't say his name.
Watiti.
Takawaki.
He's already said Daryl might be back, quote unquote, for more like promo shorts. So
honestly, if someone said Grandmaster needs
Joe
his own
Fuzz,
series,
Joe Fuzz.
I'd love just just hours of just Jeff Goldblum just being Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, like
Just it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. He has to be Grandmaster. It just had a camera following him around. It's like that's the Grandmaster.
I would watch an hour of his bloopers.
Oh my god,
Well,
I'd love
Grandmaster
it.
wasn't in Planet Hulk.
Like he is.
No, he wasn't. But there's a Silver Surfer was in it, but they can't put him in there at that point.
Well, speaking of Silver Surfer, the Eternals, and
think
I
he's
know
gonna
people
show
are
up
asking, who the hell is the villain at the end? You know, like the guy with like the 3 LEDs.
Oh, he
On his
had like
helmet?
Angelina Jolie? Are you talking about that? Like had Angelina Jolie?
He's talking about the Celestial that they do a show in the middle of the trailer, right? The big one?
Yeah, I mean, is
just
that the MCU version of Galactus?
No,
They showed you
no,
that in,
no.
I mean, who is that?
Galaxy.
No,
They
it's
showed
just
you
a
the same one,
Celestial.
right?
I saw that before. It's like, is this Galactus? And y'all was like, no, that's
Wait,
a
I'm trying to-
Celestial.
Wait, what are you talking about? You mean the Celestial in
Yeah,
in
like
The
Eternal?
Eternal.
No,
There
no,
was-
no,
there was-
no, that's
Guardian.
no. That Eternal you see at the very beginning, that's not Galactus.
Yeah.
No, it's the same one.
Or is that the one that gets
his
his HUD cut off that becomes into nowhere?
No, that's no. That's another Celestial.
That's a
that
different
got-
one. That's a different one.
That one got killed by Gore. The one you see, the
Yeah, the
Gore
God
Bales.
Butcher. Yeah.
God Butcher
Okay.
killed Gore. Gore killed that guy, and then
Okay.
the
Well,
Celestial
yeah.
we see in the Eternals trailer, that's the Big Daddy Celestial among the group. Like he's the strongest.
Oh,
one.
so
I don't know- yeah.
he's the be all. He's the leader, like
Yes.
before the Big Bang. Okay.
Yeah, there's another Celestial that's in Guardians. You see with the Power Stone that hits
That's
a
the
thing.
same one, isn't it?
I don't think so.
No, it's not the same one.
it's
That's a different. That's a different
Yeah,
one.
there's a couple different. There's like 6
Yeah.
Celestials.
It looked like the same one. I thought
It looks like the same one, but it's not the same
'Cause
one.
he had-
It's a different one that has the same helmet. It's sort of.
Maz, you're
The
saying
thing
all Celestials look alike? That's pretty
Yes.
profiling, man. You're profiling them.
Bruh, how could you?
You can't-
Bro?
I
Hey,
see
armor is armor, man.
Yeah,
Don't hate on the
Yeah,
armor.
okay. Just profiling some brothers out there. I see how
Well,
it
they're
is.
both-
We
Oh,
need to
I
stick
see.
together. We need
Oh,
to
we're
stick
gonna pull that
together.
card. I see.
Yeah.
Reject. Okay. I love you, brother. Oh.
Let's see. What
Well,
we got here.
I'll give this credit. I'll give Marvel credit though, because at least in the Eternals trailers, they're specifically trying to say why they didn't do anything when Thanos was out. But they better have a damn good reason.
All right. So here's the thing about my thing with Eternals. Thanos is a deviant, right?
You gotta change
He's a
his
deviant.
name.
He's part of the Eternals
Change the what?
family. Yeah.
You gotta put on the
And they're
warhead.
like, "Hey, fam, yo,
On the other hand-
your cousin's messing up the universe. Should we do anything?" He's like, "Nah, it's not my
Nah.
problem."
He's fine.
Yeah, but you're still fighting deviants that are coming through. Like, what? Come on, man. It took me right out of it when they said that stuff. Anyways, back to Spider-Man.
Yes, back to
What
Spider-Man.
do you guys think about the
All of
de-aging
them.
on
I'm
Doc
getting
Ock?
all the figures. I'm getting all of them. I'm
Okay.
getting all these damn figures right here, bro. All of them. I'm
If
getting.
they do them,
They're gonna do all of them.
you think
Well-
so? You think they're gonna do
well-
all of them?
What they're gonna do is they're gonna do Green Goblin. They're gonna do Electro, and they're gonna do Doc Ock.
I just
I'm
hope
not
it-
sure if they're gonna do the rest here
I
because
just hope Green
Sandman.
Goblin doesn't look like a Power Ranger like he does in this one, in one of the Power Ranger villains. I hope he looks more like a traditional Green Goblin than that.
He's
Yes,
gonna be though. It's been rumored. Green Goblin is gonna has a reminiscence of the original, but it's gonna be a 2.0.
And but his colors are going to be different.
Yeah.
So I don't
Well,
know.
well,
I
just
don't
say
know if
this.
I've seen it.
Well, as far as Green Goblin goes, let's just say there have been potential leaks from the Image House
There you go.
that potentially worked on Green Goblin. He's going to be green and purple, but he's still going to have the Raimi overall look and the glider, except the colors are going to be a little different, more comic book. And again, that was potentially released from an Image House where they actually had their own renderings with their own Image House title above it. You know, so... Yeah, Sinister Sandman pretty much is confirmed. He's a Raimi villain. Raimi villains are going to get top billing in this because Sam Raimi is directing it. So
Jetta just posted a broken Grievous on his Instagram, but also could be the old version. At this point, we're getting a lot. Okay, I know Denobi is right about the haters, but we're getting a lot. I mean, you gotta have so much hate to garner so many people posting broken Grievouses, like fake broken Grievouses. And I'm here like,
well, I'll just say this from a business perspective.
I'm a businessman.
Jetta will do more harm than good if he poses up an old 1.0 and says it was damaged, because he's tied to certain things. It would hurt his business if he threw it up a 1.0 and said it was a 2.0. I don't think he would do that. So if he's throwing something up, I think it is the most recent.
Well, I know he had the 1.0. I don't know if he got rid of it.
So
yes, the Eternals can't get involved unless the Deviant is involved. Yes, but Thanos did have the Deviant gene, but he wasn't. See, what was it? Wasn't Thanos the Eternal though? Yeah, he was the Eternal.
He was a Deviant. No, he had the Deviant gene, but he was also created from the like the Eternals, like in their image. But the Deviant gene made him look so weird, like the big purple guy, right? So, I mean, maybe they could go back to Titan, where all the Eternal people looked like. And he's the only one. The outlier is like, hey man, you know.
Well, the thing is, I think they retconned Thanos's backstory, origin story. So unless they mention it in the Eternals movie, which I'm excited for, I'm actually excited for the Eternals because I definitely want to see.
No,
Black Knight. That's my boy. Black Knight. That's my boy. And you got
no. I think they actually are going to, because if you look at some of the trailers, it's implied that one of the Eternals is actually directly related to Thanos.
They all are.
So one more so than the others. That's what I get from the trailers.
Yeah, all right, I'll have to watch it again.
And again, it's subjective, but I personally feel watching through the trailers, one is a direct relative of Thanos, and he's almost not only going to have to deal with the impact of them not doing anything. He's going to have to answer for being a direct relative of Thanos. Again, that's just my perspective watching the trailers.
Also, we don't even know if any of them got snapped out either. They'll be like, hey, man, you go around the world? Yeah, what's up? It's like, half people are gone. Really? Weird. It's just a Tuesday to me. Maybe they went out for pizza.
Yeah, can the Celestials get snapped out? Or the Eternals?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I
think so, yeah. Well, I mean, basically, it was half the life. Doesn't matter who you are.
In the original comics during the whole Infinity War, Thanos pretty much was able with the gauntlets able to take on the likes of Galactus, the one above all, not one above all. Let's see. No. What was that guy's name? The
Living Tribunal?
The Living Tribunal. Oh, everybody in there, all these celestial powers came at him, and he was able to take him on. So I imagine the snap couldn't, have some type of
if that was the case. So here's the thing. If that was the case, the remaining Celestials would be like, bro, take out Thanos right now. Like, or reverse it, or try to work with that, right? They wouldn't stay on sidelines. They're like, oh well, these.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense. That's why a lot of comic
so that's why I think
fans, a lot of OG comic book fans, they see that as like, okay, someone didn't do their research because the Celestials, even the Celestials, even came after him because he had the Infinity Gauntlet. So why didn't they? So
yeah. I mean, they're probably thinking like, hey, what's another franchise we could work on? Oh, Eternals, sweet.
So Sinister
well, and here's the thing for Eternals. We've already seen the Living Tribunal in one form or another in Doctor Strange 1.
That's right. You saw them. Yeah, that's in the background there.
So if he literally shows up in his massive form, where he's the one and all that controls. I mean, I don't know if the controlling the timeline is the right word, but he essentially would crap all over the TVA and said, "Yeah, you're all jokers. I'm going to do my thing."
It's not them. It would be Kang.
Kang.
Yeah.
Sid, Maz, what you were trying to say?
What you had on the screen here.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanos happens to be the son of two Eternals in the comics as well. He was born with Deviant syndrome, which was the cause of his purple skin and massive body.
Oh, so they're saying he has that. He's like, yeah. No, I won't say that.
I mean, Salma Hayek better give me a damn good reason why didn't they fight Thanos.
Well, maybe Salma Hayek is Thanos' mother. Wouldn't that be weird? If that's the case, two Eternals. So,
okay, who's getting the HasLab Galactus?
Oh, it got funded. Oh man, I would love to, but I didn't collect any of that line. The Hasbro Marvel line, so I don't have a way to really display it properly. I wish I had maybe a Silver Surfer. Maybe let me check that out. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you're
it.
gonna get a Silver Surfer on the
Marvel
level
Legends
2 or
Silver
level 3 fan rewards. Because they're already on level 2
Are
or
they?
level
Let me check
3
it out.
right
Let me
now.
see what the.
Spoilers, single. Nobody's seen that yet. Well, I'm posting it like that, man. Jeez.
What do you mean?
I already see it.
Well, it's true.
I mean, everyone.
Tony Stark died. Spoilers.
Yeah.
2 years ago. Over 2 years ago.
Hey Maz, what are you trying to tell me about Bumblebee over here?
Well, I don't remember. Maybe the fact that Rocket's too big to be on him, scale-wise.
No, he works. It
Yeah, but he's
works.
the size of what a human would be to
It's the
Bumblebee.
same.
Nah, Rocket's a little too big.
Yeah, he's a little too big.
He would almost need to be 1/7, 1/8. I mean, I'm going by what Spike Wickedy would look like, and the Spike and Daniel figures that come with Masterpiece Transformers for scale. So yeah, he's a little too big. For the proper scale, you need to be 1/7, 1/8.
And you want to put the warhead on Bumblebee. If they're both fighting, he's going to have his warhead on.
Oh yeah, the war hat, the war helmet.
The other head sculpt, yeah.
The battle mask.
Yeah, I was gonna move that on in just a minute.
But you
So
got
pretty much,
red
this
one.
is gonna be my end game. This is gonna be my end game display.
Until IP 2.0 comes in, right?
Yeah, until Iron Patriot comes in. This is gonna be my display.
Yeah, speaking of 2.0, so apparently, again, this is not spoilers, in the Far From Home trailer we've seen, the Iron Spider is apparently the 2.0. It is not the original. Stuff from
It still looks
Japan and
dumb.
Hong Kong are apparently labeling the beefier Iron Spider suit as the 2.0. It is the upgraded version. So,
I don't like it.
but again, I'm trying to think. With all the spells Doctor Strange is casting, do the nanites that the Iron Spider comes from, do they become sentient? Again, when Doctor Strange gives the astral punch to Peter Parker, is it to a point where Parker becomes his own person and then Spider-Man is his own entity?
I think
Even with the nanites.
I think they're like, I don't know. I think.
All I know is people that missed out on the Iron Spider MCU. There you go. You got yourself Iron Spider MCU before Spider-Man 3. Hottoys is going to drop a lot of Spider-Mans.
Yeah, there's gonna be so many. It's gonna be pretty much every suit possible.
Yeah.
Well-
what you were saying about Dr. Octopus, V?
Oh, did you guys notice how they de-aged him?
Yep.
I didn't even know he got de-aged.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
check
so
it out.
it's not the full 17 years. It's about 13, 14 years.
Yeah.
Which essentially means Dr. Octopus won overall in the Raimi universe.
Hello, Peter.
Or that universe he's presented in.
You
Which
know,
means
he's talking
won.
he's talking to Toby, right? In this
No.
moment. Yeah, he is. Why would he
Yeah.
call him Peter?
I mean, there's other Peters.
Dude, it's a free.
But no. He's not gonna just flat out go into a new
Name Boba
universe.
out there. I'd be like, hey, what's up, Peter? Hey, what's up, man? Doc Ock?
Do you want to be honest?
Yeah,
you want me to
what's
be
up?
honest? And again, this is based on other stuff I've seen on Facebook.
Oh.
The suit that Holland is wearing
I
is
saw
the
that.
same exact suit in Spider-Man 3 Toby was wearing.
Yeah, that's
With the
very
ring.
weird. Yeah.
If
It's
you
very
and again,
weird.
people
It's
have
even a
actually
tie
done
and
the
undershirt.
cross sections. People are thinking the Holland face in the screen was digitally put, and people are thinking that's actually Maguire.
Oh.
That was taken before he tries to engage to Mary Jane.
Now, quick thing. Single star race there, Iron Man and Spider-Man are number 1, number 2 in the Asian market. And, this is the reason why, we get so many of these Iron Man, Spider-Man figures. And people keep complaining about it. I'm like, in the Asian market, this is the number 1. These are the number 1 figures sold over there, are bought. So
I mean,
it makes sense. They're gonna
Spider-Man is literally the number 1 selling comic book character in the world. Doesn't matter, US, Asia. Spider-Man is the number 1 superhero in terms of total market value. You cannot beat it. Like, Batman does not even come close.
No.
Iron Man does not even come close. And I'm talking worldwide. As a functional capacity of money making. Spider-Man is number 1 far and away. No one else comes close.
And that's why I've been saying that this movie is going to pretty much save Disney's bacon at the end of the year.
Oh yeah, it's gonna.
And my stock points that have been hitting on the last 3 months.
And your stock points.
So invest into Disney before this movie hits.
And all
Hey,
that
I'm
hype-
investing
and
into
that's
Disney and Hasbro. So
And that's what I'm saying. Like, the hype from this movie is going to be just like Infinity War hype. It's going to lead from Infinity War hype into...
I'm gonna be honest. It might be bigger. It might be bigger. Just due to the fact, at this point, just in the United States, we have literally been under restrictions for 18 months.
Yeah, 18.
The post Avengers Endgame, we see this literally. Black Widow, it came out. This is the next biggest MCU film, aside from Spider-Man 2, to come out in the last 2 years. This is what everybody is waiting for. This is everyone's release. I mean, and this essentially is the gateway to the next phase of everything of Marvel. This is laying the groundwork, aside
The
from Loki.
multiverse world.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
V, you understand completely where I'm going from.
Yeah, man. That's the new phase, the multiverse war. That's what we're heading to.
And
With
exactly.
Kang, with
and this
Doctor Strange, with the Spider-Man.
and this is leading to Secret Wars, and eventually we will see a variant version or a different world version of Captain America.
Yeah.
We will see Robert Downey Jr. again in a $25 million cameo on Mojo World, fighting Venom. It's going to happen. It might be 3 to 5 years away. It is still going to happen, though.
Listen, these actors, since de-aging has gotten better and better, these actors will never be out of their role. Ever. Because they can just show up. Look at Mark Hamill. He's Luke Skywalker.
Mm-hmm. He's Luke
Young
Skywalker
Luke,
again.
Return of the Jedi Skywalker. And if you're asking why I'm standing, is I have a cramp in my stomach and I cannot sit down and I'm in excruciating pain. But, whatever. It's cool. That's why I can't sit down, if anyone asked. Did anyone ask? Probably not. Doesn't matter. It's cool. Anyways, moving on. I can't wait to see what they're going to do. And the thing is, we haven't even got to the X-Men. So, X-Men will be in the next phase of this whole thing. Or maybe this. I'll be surprised if it shows up in the
Well, as far as the X-Men, I think it was earlier this year or last year, Marvel went specifically out to say that Weapon X, the weapon program, Weapon X is Logan. You know who Weapon 1 was?
I don't know. Who?
Captain America.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. They're going
and in that, who met at Normandy fighting in 1944.
Are they going to do that?
Captain America and Logan met on the beaches of Normandy.
Oh.
They've
they
done
did.
the comic.
They did.
Yeah, I know they did that comic. Yeah, but so
They're
are they
trying
gonna
to establish again, in like maybe in a different multiverse, that Captain America and Wolverine, they are in the same U.S. military weapons project. Weapon 1 was a super weapons program.
Yeah.
Weapon 10 was a mutant with external abilities and an upgraded exoskeleton.
Well, the problem is in the Captain America movie, Captain America didn't join the fighting until way after Normandy.
Well,
It's a multiverse. It's a multiverse. It's not necessarily the direct MCU, but it's one to play off.
Well, the thing is, it's like they could be with this multiverse thing. They could definitely do what DC did at the end with their Crisis on Infinite Earth, where they have all these different multiverses, and then when they finish and kill Krang or whatever, it all collapses into one timeline, and they're like everything's kind of rewritten in little things.
That's what Secret Wars did.
Yeah, so they could do that same thing.
And
the new Secret Wars,
became
not
God of all.
That's like the third Secret Wars, which is weird, right?
Secret Wars 1, Secret
There's
Wars
1,
2,
2.
and Secret Wars 2015.
Yeah, very weird, but cool. I dig it.
But Doom took the power of the Beyonder from the Beyonder in the 2015 one.
Yeah, I still want to see what Ultimate Reed Richards is gonna do.
I want Marvel Zombies.
They're coming in. They're coming in. They're coming into the What If series. So
Possibly. There's some zombie episode, yes.
yeah,
I haven't seen today's episode yet, so apparently
pretty
it was
good.
the Spider-Man version,
what?
and yeah.
Today was not a
Logan
Spider-Man
Crackman,
version. It was not.
Okay,
a Spider-Man
I haven't
episode.
watched it yet, so
Yeah, no, it's good. It's better to go in blind.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
Yeah, that one's actually like a one you need to go in blind.
Yes,
for.
I want House of M eventually. That's what I want in comic books. House of M.
That's
No,
when you
I
get,
don't-
dude. When X-Men happens, you're gonna get all the storylines.
No more mutants.
I'll be
You're gonna
honest.
get
I
your
think
fifth
WandaVision.
Phoenix.
No, I think WandaVision was essentially the MCU version of House of M, involving
Yeah.
no mutants.
Pretty much, yeah. I'd say so.
Wanda gets rid of all the mutants in House of M. All but like 200 of them.
But the thing is, like, they can always incorporate House of M into different facets. Like, you can make the Pheonix power one of the abilities to make it really hit home.
And then I like to see a Hope series, like that Cable comic book they did with him taking Hope through time.
Yeah, I mean that could be another.
Jason.
Marvel would love to have. Ooh, look at those LEDs! I love it. Yeah, Marvel would love to have more TV shows on their network. That just means more people are subscribing.
He's angry.
Oh,
He's angry.
No!
He's angry.
He's gonna come after you. Look out!
War mode.
Bumblebee, no!
Bad Bumblebee, bad.
Get out of here, you jerk!
Yeah, by the way, the 3-0 figures don't come with batteries. You have to buy your own.
That's
awesome.
why. That's why I
what
bought these
love.
AG-13s over here.
I love it.
Soap reactors. Soap reactors. Oh, I'm sorry.
Your face.
Which is why I have
Soap
my
reactors.
own-
Oh, sorry.
What some people say?
It's
Yeah, there's a comic book, Avengers versus X-Men. It's all about the Phoenix power. They fought a few times throughout, but that was the one major crossover recently. Trying to look at some of the questions that people have asked.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this movie because of the merch.
Of course,
I
man.
see is toys. All I see is toys.
my wallet's thankful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, listen, it's an amalgamation of what you grew up when you were like a teen or almost adult, watching the Toby finally given the fruition of coming back.
I
Maybe,
hated
who
Tobey
knows?
Maguire as Spider-Man. He was okay as Peter Parker. I hated him as Spider-Man.
I mean, people liked Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Like they thought he was really good.
I liked he was a better Spider-Man, but he wasn't as good as Peter Parker.
Yeah, and now Tom Holland's
nailing it pretty well all over.
Yeah, I think it's because you have the guidance of Kevin Feige. Like, I'm sure Don has seen those notes where Kevin Feige left on Amazing Spider-Man 2, where he's like, "Hey, Peter should be doing this, Peter should be doing that, and this and this and then that." because his character was so all over the wall to the core Spider-Man. And Kevin Feige nailed it. He's like, you need to be doing this stuff with the Spider-Man character. Don't be having him putting other people in danger just for a quip. It doesn't make sense for this for him and his core.
Exactly, and it's like the recent trailer kills that right off the bat when he's like, "Listen, I've been getting other people in issues. This is affecting other people." You know, Feige nails that right in the trailer. That Spider-Man is cognizant of what his actions do to other people.
Yeah.
Which Fox, you know, in the Amazing Spider-Man series, never realized that Spider-Man is aware of what he does, how it affects other people.
Well,
and so, Sam Raimi got that. He understood that from
I'm
the
waiting
beginning.
for a Black Symbiote Spider-Man.
Well, let me ask you a question then, because you brought up the black suit symbiote. So, if we're going back to Raimi's Spider-Man,
not that one. I hate that one.
Well, again, I'm just.
OG.
This is a potential question.
Paperwork number 8, Black Suit Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's literally. What's to say?
Hey,
Spider-Man 3, Toby isn't the one that gets transported with the symbiote. So potentially, then at that point, you're almost like you have two different versions of Venom.
I mean, that'd be cool if they actually brought that symbiote over, and that's how you get Black Suit Tom Holland. Like the black suit you see him wearing is the Black Suit symbiote.
Nah.
No. Like in the trailer, the black suit you see wearing almost looks like the advanced suit turned inside out. Again, if you remember when in the first, and he's doing all the stuff, removes the tracker.
Yeah.
It almost, if you remember, the internals he saw looks like the outside of the black suit.
I gotta look at it again. Do we have a picture of it? Let me look it up. Also, Joe Fuzz, thanks, man. Thanks for asking about my cramp. It's better now, so I'm sitting down. Appreciate that. So let me look at this.
Single songwriter. It's 420 somewhere.
No.
So waiting for the Spider-Man to be a man now, boy. I know a lot of comic book fans. And especially some of my comic book friends, they're not happy with the way Tom Holland is playing Spider-Man because, well, they like the actor, but they don't like the character because they feel that he's too Iron Boy. Being
the second Iron Man.
Yeah, he's not really Spider-Man for them because he's too much of a Iron Boy at this point.
But you gotta remember, in the movies, he's still not technically out of his junior year of high school yet.
Yeah.
I mean, in the movies, he's only been Spider-Man for 18 months?
I guess so. Yeah.
Again, from the 5-year time jump that he was, missing. So essentially, he's only been Spider-Man for 18 months. So,
it's kind of strange. Doctor Strange, if you would say.
It's a black and gold costume on that one. I don't think it's a symbiote. I think it's just one of the other costumes to sell merch.
It might be the inside out of the advanced suit, modified with Doctor Strange spells. I don't know.
It's not the black symbiote though, which is what I want. I want the big white spider on the front and back where they meet on the sides. I want the web slinger up here.
I don't think we'll see Venom in this one.
Yeah, I don't think Venom will. I don't think Tom Holland will show up, or Tom Hardy, not Tom Holland. Too many times.
Well, do I think Venom is going to specifically appear? No. Do I think there are going to be potential visual Easter eggs? Yes.
All right. So here's the thing. In this movie, they could put Tom Hardy's Venom in here, but the question that we need to be answering is it part of this universe, the MCU universe, or a multiverse universe? So that'd be the question. Like, he definitely could show up, but that'd be the thing they'd have to answer if he does show up.
Well, here's the thing, though. There are already rumors that J. Jonah Jameson is going to appear in Venom 2. Because, again, if you look at the most recent trailer, Eddie Brock is now working for the Daily Bugle, just the West Coast edition.
Yeah.
So what if J. Jonah Jameson would be the way to trigger it in a multiverse where there's a merging.
It's true. I mean, I'd love it if they put that in there. I think I said
I mean,
that
again,
before.
the trailers for Venom 2 have already given also again massive Spider-Man references.
Yeah.
Again, like Cletus Cassidy smashing the spider. That is specifically the same spider that is on the uniform.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think those are just nods. I don't think that's like telling they're like, hey, Spider-Man's over here. They did a bunch of nods in that in the first movie. I really think they told them like, listen, keep it as separate. Like keep it separate right now.
I'll just tell you this: because of the contract Disney did with Sony, the sharing agreement.
Yeah.
And the fact Venom 2 was done after this, those little things, they just weren't throwaways.
I know.
They were intentionally meant to something.
I think the thing is they put those in so if they go into a future movie, they'll be like, see, that's what we meant. So they can cover both sides. Like say, don't put something so direct that it's linking, but put something in that's implied. So we could say,
well, I'll be honest with you. Before the agreement, I would agree with you. But after the agreement, and especially since Disney and Sony now have to pretty much put up equal money in making Spider-Man movies, and both companies, well, at least Sony, in the new agreement, they're going to see an increase in profits from merch, because prior, Disney was the only one getting any Spider-Man merch profits. I think this might be a combined deal.
Yeah, I mean, I remember they were saying that stuff.
So
I mean, going back, so I'll let you go on to this for a quick second, but like, I think the thing that wants me to believe that is the Morbius trailer, obviously with the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. So they had something planned, and that couldn't have been just something that a goof that they put in the trailer.
Exactly, because I even mentioned that before with them. Because again, when I talked about the Sam Raimi murder poster, that's specifically in Morbius.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, and again, that includes Morbius and Vulture. So, but then when I see that, let me ask you a question: is that a variant universe, or are those variants?
I don't think so, man. I think it's one universe. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be somewhere around there. I don't know that they planned it that far out. Maybe they did with Sony, but Sony's screwed up a lot, and I feel like if it was that, it would have leaked out by now.
Well, you got to remember that the trailer and all the revisions were after the new contract, the new sharing contract, which effectively was helped by Tom Holland drunkenly calling Disney and Sony at like 3 a.m. in the morning saying, "What the hell are you doing to me?"
I remember that.
No. I mean, the funny thing is, Tom Holland being drunk at 3 a.m. in the morning might have actually triggered all the new contracts.
Yeah.
If the funny thing you think about it, Tom Holland being drunk might have actually created the multiverse.
So he's the multiverse of madness.
Yeah, Tom Holland drunk is the multiverse of madness.
Well, I'm glad it all got squared away, and now we got this movie.
Anyway, that's the black suit we see in the trailer.
Yeah, that's a way better fit of it. It's not bad looking.
No, that is not the black suit we see in the trailer.
It's not?
No, because in the black suit we see in the trailer, his arms are all black. There's no red in them.
Oh, wow.
There's no gold piping.
Yeah, you're right.
That we can visibly see in his chest as well. So that the black suit might be upgraded to what we see from Hottoys.
It's going to be upgraded. That's what I feel.
Exactly. But the black suit that we see in the trailer is not this.
Yeah, the suit I'm looking at right now, I have it paused in the thing, and it's not. The gold's not even that pronounced.
Scope and it says "No Way Home."
Oh, like there. That's what it looks like. Those pictures. See, he doesn't have a gauntlet on him.
But he doesn't have red. He doesn't have red gloves, or he doesn't have red piping in the forearms down to the hands.
So you think, but you may not be able to see it. But that's that on the promo.
No, his hands literally come up in the trailer. There's no red in them. If there's gold, there's very limited gold.
We are getting. I feel like we are getting a Vulture. There's no way. This is the second time they're gonna miss out. Nah. This they know. Hot Toys knows the the hype, and they're aware that people are asking for a vulture. They've been asking for it for a long time. I think this is their way of bringing it in, especially since they're giving us a whole bunch of freaking Captain Puerto Rico 2.0s. They might as well throw us a bone and give us a vulture.
But again, here's the thing. If you heard any of the rumors, Captain America might appear in this movie. We just don't know which version. Because apparently there is a giant Captain America shield on the Statue of Liberty in one of these universes that's going to be shown in the movie. That was a gift from Wakanda for Sam Wilson, Captain America. So, who knows? We might see Captain America in this as well.
Who knows which one? We might even get Captain Carter or something.
No, well, from what I'm hearing, Captain Carter live action might happen next year.
Yeah.
Or at least Matt Murdock will be in Spider-Man.
I've heard that too. But here's the thing. Peggy, what was her name? I forgot her first name. Haley Atwell.
Haley, yeah, that's it.
She's actually signed to do the next 2 or 3, depending on her contract, Mission Impossible movies. So, exactly. So I'm just saying.
The Mission Impossible movies? The
Yeah.
one that Tom Cruise is filming out?
Yeah, including the one that one of the next Mission Impossible movies. Tom Cruise is going to the International Space Station. It's already been approved. SpaceX has approved. NASA has approved. The European Space Agency has approved. Russian Space Agency has approved. Because the Russian Space Agency, they've approved a Russian actor to go up to shoot film for her movie. So, Haley Atwell, if she's going to be Captain Britain, she might be in the best physical peak condition of her life. So now would actually be the best time, even if it's a cameo, for her to appear as Captain Britain.
Daddy chill.
That'd be very interesting to see that.
So I think she's gorgeous. I think she's awesome. So.
Oh, of course, man. She's a bombshell herself. Like, I remember seeing her in the first Captain America, and I'm like, you know what? You just made my list of tiers of Marvel ladies.
Marvel ladies.
Yeah. She's always been a fan favorite of mine. Like, it just sucks that, like, her role's kind of been muted in the live action.
Well, speaking of that, did you hear? Well, you know Black Panther 2 has been filming in Boston, right?
Yeah, I heard what happened today.
But... Yeah, with Shuri?
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
She got mugged and shot. I'm just joking. It was an accident, right? A stunt went wrong. And then
yeah, exactly.
She got hurt. I don't know how severe it is. They just said it was just like a bad stunt when she got injured. It says sustained minor injuries today while filming a stunt for Black Panther. Expected to be released soon. So maybe she got bonked on the head or something.
Yeah, she'll get a bonus payment.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. She got released already, so she's out. They updated it, so I just saw that. I mean, that's good for her. I hope she's fine and well. I mean, it seems that her and Riri Williams are going to be buds at MIT there. We'll see how that goes out.
Yeah, I'm just pissed I didn't get word of filming. I would have drove the 30 minutes to try and be an extra.
They're still filming, right? You could just go in there and be like, "Hey, get me in here!" Like, do that memes like, "Let me in, let me in,
let me in." It's like
Eric Andre.
Yeah,
meme.
Exactly.
Wow. Oh yeah, OG fan. I have seen the Pillows of Earth. Trust me. So, for those that don't know, for those that know, they know. If you don't know, just watch it.
You need to know.
Yeah. But get out of here, Murdoch.
Murdoch, I do quite okay for myself, but thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing a lot of that stuff going through. I want to see the rumors about Black Panther 2. I'm really curious of how they're really going to tackle the absence of the Black Panther. So I'm
honestly,
curious of
this is
that's
how
gonna
I
go.
would take care of it. Like, personally, I feel that he shouldn't be recasted.
Yeah.
But if there's a way to recast him in a way, if they bring him back, they bring the role for Black Panther,
Yeah.
but through his son.
Or the multiverse. Or the
either
multiverse.
multiverse or his illegitimate son that maybe he had with Storm and just popped and like we weren't like
Yeah, I mean, that could be.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. You never know with the multiverse of what they're gonna do. But
Let me ask you a question. Do you think they have the balls in the multiverse to have Killmonger come back and be Black Panther?
he is he is coming back on the What If. So
and he saved Stark.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I don't know how the episode ends though, but he is back in some capacity. So I think yes, they would bring Killmonger back in a multiverse fashion.
But the issue is Michael B. Jordan. He's working on a
WB?
Earth 2 Superman movie.
Yeah.
Calvin Ellis.
I mean,
I think that's the name, right?
Yeah, you got it right. But that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know when they don't. He's working on it. They haven't filmed. They haven't said like, "Hey, this is the green light to go forward and start filming and all that stuff." So they're just still in pre-production. So you never know. Like, Taika Waititi was about to film Akira, right? He had everything to go forward with that. He had the script. He had the people. He was going to cast, and then Marvel came in and was like, "Dude, we need to do Thor 4." Like, he didn't know it was on the docket. He's like, "Here's some money. We're doing it." And he's like, "Got to push it back." So they could do the same with them. And, he can definitely play two characters. But I don't know if they would push the new Black Panther, whoever it might be, out that quickly for the new Black Panther movie. Because as far as I know and what I've read, they're not doing any multiverse shenanigans in that film.
Well, not yet.
Yeah.
So, but then again, you also have the potential of Namor.
Yeah. But
I mean, and again, the only reason I bring up Namor is in the comics, Namor's father is from Boston.
Yeah.
Where has a lot of Black Panther 2's principal photography been happening in the last month?
Oh,
the
yeah,
Boston
no,
area.
that's 100%, man. 100% Namor's showing up as the big baddie, and they're gonna team up as a Black Panther family or something to take him down. Or I wouldn't say take him down, but show him the wrong ways of being Atlantean or something. Not sure what the storyline they were going to go with, because Namor has such a long history. It's kind of crazy. Like, he was the original invaders with Cap and the Human Torch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and again, filming in MIT is one thing, but then filming in specific areas around Boston, and again, you've even seen the photos I've shown you, where they're looking at specific buildings because they look like shield or sword architecture.
Yeah,
like the Worcester, Mass Police Department.
That thing
looks like a shield or sword building. Yeah. So I mean, so I'll just say that sword or shield is going to have a major impact in Black Panther 2.
Yeah, they have
just because of the sites and their architecture. I mean, they chose.
Dude, they absolutely have to have a major impact, especially with the way Namor, the threat that Namor is. He's a global threat. He's the king of the underwater. He's like a stronger version of Aquaman, or more, I would say. So he is, I wouldn't say a Thanos level threat, but he's a world threat. So they would definitely be involved with that. Mm-hmm. But I just don't know what capacity they're going to go in with the character. Like, what views is Wakanda going to have in relationship with Namor in terms of like being at the adverse between each other? Like, is Namor just going to hate Earth people and Wakanda is going to be the people that defend Earth? And then that brings into the fact of like that scene from Far From Home. Is like, hey, where's Captain Marvel? Where's Thor? Where's all right?
So for like Phase 4, what I think Marvel's going to do, it's basically going to be people who were in the fight against Thanos versus people who weren't or just sat on the sidelines. Again, you have like the Eternals. They did nothing. A big part of the movie is explaining why they didn't do anything. So I think going forward, you're basically going to see part of the subplot of Marvel is basically going to be, where were you when, Infinity went down or the battle with Thanos went down?
Yeah.
Did you do something or not? I think for Phase 4, maybe Phase 5, that may have a little bit of subplot going forward. It's like, are you worthy enough to fight, or did you sit on the sidelines? You know?
I mean, that's the thing when you bring about all these characters in. It's like you're just always going to have that question: where were these characters during this whole time? I mean, Loki makes sense because it's not even part of anything. It's the outside.
If you guys
Exactly.
don't
And
the
here,
about
yeah,
Grievous figure, it's really good. Oh my
Put
god.
batteries in my head, Nate?
Single songwriter. Yeah, single songwriter. Yeah, I know about Beacon
Good.
Street. It's just like with the part in Washington Street. The old former combat zone. I know about Wash. So I'm going to assume Beacon's the same way. So, yeah, I can read between the lines. Thank you.
Nice.
This figure is beautiful, man. If you guys are debating about picking it up, don't. Just get it.
There's your review. Very quick and short.
Yeah, it's real nice. This is gonna be my little placeholder for my rocket. But damn, man, so much stuff coming out, and then damn it, I don't think our wallets are ready, man.
No one's wallet. I think I need to dip into my 401k just to get this far No Way Home line from Hot Toys.
That's the collector's way.
Like if they get like freaking if they get Christmas variant Doctor Strange with the
that's
with
right.
the winter coat
That's
For
right.
Fox's
Yeah.
sake. No. We are calling that for Fox's sake, Strange.
for Fox's sake, yeah, the mug, yeah, shit. The Fox's sake variant.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to Comic-Con in a month. I actually looked to find that mug. I'm thinking, would
You
that
can
be
get it
a
on Amazon,
super?
yeah,
Would that be a super easy cosplay?
easily because you get a winter coat from anywhere, even from
But he's wearing a bum equipment sweatshirt. I think.
yeah, something like that. I thought it was like the medical school he went to. But it's easy to get that. You could just zip up the jacket if you don't need the undershirt. You just get
Exactly,
like a light gray
but
hoodie.
part of me also thinks that might potentially be a Harvard medical shirt, a sweatshirt.
That's what I was thinking. Like wherever his schooling was, I would think he would be wearing that.
And especially because you can kind of see the crest. It almost kind of looks like Harvard.
It has to be something like that.
But then if you look at the top, it doesn't match.
We're gonna go deep. We're gonna go deeper. What if he's wearing Illuminati? And you know how Doctor Strange was
yeah,
a part of
yeah.
Illuminati, baby.
Yeah, I mean the chest, like the crest on the chest area, kind of looks like it might be a school crest, but the text on the front, on the top, kind of looks like a bum sweatshirt.
Yeah, it does. It looks something like that. I don't know what it is, and I want to know. I'm sure we'll get more. But this is such a great pose. I love it. It's such the dad pose. And we all thought he was going to be like all stressed out. It's like, hey, man, Doctor Strange, didn't you hear about all the stuff that's going on with Wanda and Loki and all that? He's like, man, I don't know. I'm just going to mess with the multiverse anyways.
And again, I think this is a variant. I don't think he's a Skrull, but I think this is a variant Strange.
Maybe. Well, here's the thing. All right. To add fuel to that fire of that theory, he wears the Eye of... Yes.
I have Agamotto.
Eye of Magamoto.
Agamotto.
Motomoto.
Is that a cell phone company?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
That's why I said that. But the thing is, that was destroyed by Thanos. So why would he wear it?
That was the fake. That was a fake that he created. Remember, Thanos, when he crushed it, he said, "Oh, it's a fake."
Yeah. But why would he wear another one? Because those stones were destroyed. The
Eye of Agamotto is still an ancient relic into itself without the stone.
Were returned because remember the ancient one gave him the stone.
Yeah, but they had to go through.
But the eye itself,
yeah?
is still an ancient relic without the time stone.
I guess, but it just doesn't make sense without. Why would you wear it without the thing that's power?
He should
Pretty
have
power.
the time stone
I thought.
back.
Well, and again,
It
you
was
know
a
the thing that
capsule
looks like
holding
the
the
mother
time stone
box?
Yeah.
That's also another ancient relic.
Yeah, but the mother
that apparently
box
is tied into the Eye of Agamotto.
Wait, I thought the mother box were from DC you were talking about.
Well, I'm saying it looks like a mother box.
The one that
You know,
Spider-Man
when
has?
he's doing the astral punch.
Oh,
and
yeah. Yeah, I wonder what
But
that is.
that's called like the cube. Again, somebody on the comments, please correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, because I want
It's
to know
like
what that
the
is.
cube of deformation of the cube of desolation.
Because it looks like that's when they fight each other, of like where Peter tries to be like, no, I want to reverse things. And he's like, nah, man, get out of here. Or maybe Doctor Strange forgot who Spider-Man is, and that's why they're fighting. Because he made him he put the spell out and everybody forgot.
Yeah,
or he's Mephisto in disguise.
Dun dun dun.
We nailed it, boys. Close down the stream. Mephisto's confirmed.
well, again, variant Strange as Mephisto.
Oh, OG fan, thank you. You just said it too a minute ago before I looked. Sorry, man. That was your idea.
Well, and I mean, and again, here's the thing. I saw a comment, and I've been thinking about it. What if this isn't actually Cumberbunch? What if this is a lookalike?
Cumberbunch.
Because
he does have a wig, dude. I said it. Look at the
yes,
wig. Look at the
he's
wig.
wearing a wig.
On him, he's wearing a wig.
This
It's
is
the
not
worst
Doctor Strange that we know.
Yeah, like he's so cool and calm. It could be a fake one because he's probably off in the multiverse. Is like, hey man, what happened? I just came back.
This
from,
is his life model decoy.
Yeah, could be. I just don't know how he knows how to do magic, though. That's the only thing that gets me. That's why I know it's like, hey.
Well, how did the Skrulls know about Fury and Maria Hill's security protocols?
Oh, Fury told him. He was on their ship.
Okay, so how come Fury or actual Doctor Strange couldn't tell the Skrull?
Couldn't tell who's a Skrull?
No. What in that same thing that Fury knew? What if Doctor Strange? Because again, what if he's trying to go help Wanda in New Jersey?
Yeah. So I think it goes back to the first Doctor Strange. I think only a few people can do it. There's only a few certain people that actually have it. Because remember, the villain can take away the magical abilities of people. I forget his name. He was his best friend. God dang it. I got to go back to IMDb. Because he could take away people's magic abilities. And I forgot his name because I'm an idiot. Baron Mordo.
So the guy who, from the end of Doctor Strange 1, that was saying there's too much magic.
Yeah, he could take away magic from people. That's what I'm saying. So people have magic, but Mordo.
Like SVU Detective, he took away his spine magic.
Yeah.
I can't remember his
Benjamin
name.
Bratt.
Yes, Benjamin Bratt, thank you.
Which is weird. I love Benjamin Bratt, and he's just like, hey man, I'm just going to play some basketball. But I saw a cool guy in Tibet, so you go see them. He's like, all right, man.
Exactly,
thanks, Benjamin. You're cool. Why don't you do more things? I don't know. People don't like me.
Yeah, he was popping there in the early 90s.
Yeah. The guy was a freaking he looked like he was a stone cold killer, man. He was like, is he white? Is he Italian? Is he Mexican? He's Hispanic? What is he? His name is Benjamin Bratt. I don't know. BB. Just get him in. It's just good looking all around.
Dun dun. SVU.
Yeah. I'm still mad, but I don't like how they did Mad Mikkelsen dirty in Doctor Strange 1. I felt he should have been a little bit better in that movie.
I get. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, man. All right, Nate, take it over. What do you got working here?
I was just working on poses with my rocket and my Bumblebee.
All right,
this is gonna be what he's gonna be looking like in my EndGame.
I would love that, man. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, but I do agree that Matt Mikkelsen could have been done a lot better. That was disappointing.
Dude, Matt Mikkelsen, you see him in other stuff. He's so freaking good, dude. Oh man, you disarmed him.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say though, I'm not happy with Rocket.
How they did Rocket in the movies?
No, his hands.
Oh, I think
they can't hold for
I'm
damn.
an idiot. Sorry, man. Yeah,
they can't hold these guns for damn.
Dude, these are like, you remember the original G.I. Joes when they got too flimsy or too big when he kept putting the guns in there? And they would always fall out because like the plastic would bend out and it wouldn't fit the gun. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but that was like a huge thing with the early action figures where the plastic was too hard and wasn't malleable. It sucked. I had to use tape sometimes. Some tack.
That would work. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I gotta use some tack. Hey Moz, what kind of tack you use?
I don't know, some whatever I found at the grocery store or something. It's no longer in the package. I think Scotch.
Yeah.
The blue tack you can't find locally.
Oh, all right, cool. I was like, hey, what's going on? All right, I'll talk Mac Nicholson. Watch Riders of Justice, great movie.
But see, the Mordo thing is, Mordo wouldn't do this for Peter anyway, because Mordo was very pissed at Strange for even playing with time. What do you think he would do about playing with reality? I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
so it wouldn't be Mordo.
Yeah. I mean, he's supposed to come back in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness somewhere.
Possibly.
I mean, it's a huge plot point at the end of that. Like, he's like, I'm taking away all magic. And
yeah, so he wouldn't do this spell for Peter.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's the dude that would try
You know what's funny? I love how people are blaming Doctor Strange for the Multiverse of Madness, and I'm here like, it's Spider-Man's fault. It's not. It's like you. Like when you get a credit card and you can't pay it off and you keep getting interest on it, do you blame the credit card company or you blame yourself? No.
Yeah. Exactly. Like all you had to do was just shut up. Like, I don't understand why that was an issue. I'm like, Peter, just reveal yourself again to the people that you want to reveal to. They don't need to know. They don't need to have that history. I'm like, hey man, by the way, Nate, I'm Spider-Man. It's like, oh, cool. Can you keep it a secret? Yeah, because we're friends. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Like, it's that simple. Like, you don't.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing with Spider-Man, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Spider-Man is one of the worst characters with luck.
Yeah. He's an idiot, or he's not an idiot. He is.
So it makes sense why things are happening bad for him in this third film. Okay, so he's the worst. He's the worst with luck. So it makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. He's always a down on luck person. I mean, that's what makes it so relatable, because like crap always goes bad in life, and it's never really great, even if you're a superhero. OG fan, I'm glad I'm not the only one that had those freaking problems with the GI Joes. Yo, Joe.
Would you get this figure if they come out? I don't think I don't think Sideshow's gonna. Hot Toys gonna make this. No, I don't think.
Yeah, I could see this as a Toy Fair exclusive. I definitely see this as a toy
for your Bumblebee, because he's the right scale. You could probably get some 3 3/4 GI Joe figures, man.
Yeah.
Transformers versus GI Joe.
Well, they keep trying to pitch that movie, and they keep not making it, because GI Joe does not do well.
Yeah, the Snake Eyes movie. Even if it had a good story, I'm surprised it would not have. I would have been surprised if it did well in theaters. But still, that movie was trash. That movie was trash, though.
Was it trash? I didn't see it. Should I watch it?
Don't watch it. It's trash.
What was it trash? Was it the action scenes were trash, or the story was trash? Or was it both?
They tried to do a lot of early 2000. Let me show you real quick.
Oh, shaky cam. Damn, man. I heard rumors that it was the case, and I was saddened to hear that.
They did that, and also they switched up the stories for 2 prominent characters. They switched up the stories for both of them, and I'm here like,
okay.
So why am I rooting for this character if I should be rooting for this guy? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess I should watch
I just walked in, and let me guess.
We're talking about Snake Eyes.
The latest G.I. Joe movie, right?
Yeah.
I was saying, because I didn't watch it, and I'm like, I'm a fan of G.I. Joe. I love G.I. Joe. I can't say I edged out Transformers. But
sorry,
it was up
Snake
there.
Eyes is a mute white guy.
Yeah, he's a mute white guy with blonde hair, and I don't know if he has blue eyes, but I definitely had blonde hair.
Yeah, I'll look that up, Albert. Thank you. I'll look that up. I'll see about finding it.
The Cobra Terradome. That's so cool, dude. Freaking love that thing.
Hell yeah.
You know, for a moment, I thought...
Vipers.
You know, there was theories out there that
we actually have a weather dome.
That Fast and Furious and not Fast and Furious, but what's that movie? What's that movie with Shaw and Hobbs and Shaw, right?
Yeah.
Shaw and Haas, the spinoff.
Like there was theories that it was supposed to be is supposed to be tying in with
G.I. Joe?
G.I. Joe. Yeah.
Oh, he was supposed to be blockade or roadblock?
Well, here's the thing. Epps, Omar, not Omar.
Omar Epps.
Tyrese.
Sorry, wrong name. Tyrese Gibson.
Oh, they all
Tyrese
look
Gibson.
alike, Don. All these people.
Yeah,
look
sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry if I get successful actors confused with each other.
They all look alike. All
Let me get
actors
another
look
cramp.
alike.
Oh, no, I'm not
die.
even going there. They're
I'm gonna
successful actors
Absolute character
doing
names.
similar films. I'm not going to fall into that trap. But Tyrese Gibson, he wants to do a Fast and the Furious Transformers spinoff.
It honestly,
Which, if they bring in the Stunticons,
yeah.
absolutely could work.
Yeah, honestly, the only franchise I think that would work is definitely the Fast and Furious. Like someone put out, I don't know if it was a producer who was like, hey, we're working with Fast and Furious and maybe Jurassic Park to see if we can have some like co-minglation with
I'll just tell you
and I was
this.
like, please, for the love of God, don't have Dominic Toretto.
You know who's done a toy?
race with
Do you know who's done a toy merge right now?
Who's doing?
Transformers and Jurassic Park. They actually have a set for sale right now where it's like the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah.
It's painted as the movie Tyrannosaurus, but it's Beast Wars Megatron.
Okay.
They've actually done
it.
the Explorer. They've done the Explorer. They painted it right, but that's an
Yeah.
Autobot Transformer.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, a toy line, I could definitely see. That's fine. That's fine. I could see it. They do that all the time. They did a Back to the Future Transformer. So that was pretty cool. The DeLorean transformed into, an Autobot. But like as a movie franchise, like imagine, I mean, maybe a Universal ride, that'd be very cool to see. But as a movie,
Well, here's the funny thing you say about the Universal ride. Now, you know that Universal has opened up their Jurassic Park roller coaster,
Yeah.
right? The
Yeah.
Velociraptor.
yeah.
Now, here's the funny thing. Obviously, they have Chris Pratt and all the other actors from the movie
Right.
doing lines for it. The Velociraptor coaster, the lines recorded,
Yeah.
make it take place in the first movie.
What? Really?
Yeah, because right before you actually launch for the ride, when you're in the seats, Chris Pratt
Yeah.
actually comes and says, "Hold on to your butts."
Nice. That's pretty good.
In the queue,
Yeah.
and again, it goes back to the first movie. You know how he's talking about like geneticists doing this. You shouldn't have done that. He has new dialogue, but it's in that same. What the hell are you doing? You shouldn't do this. I wouldn't trust. So they're doing him questioning the geneticists
Yeah.
as the dialogue for the ride queue for the Velociraptor.
Okay.
But and I'll just say this. I'm not saying if anyone's been to Disney and they've done the Avatar ride is a sequel to the movie that has not been released yet because the
Yes,
Avatar
yeah.
movies were so delayed.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know the story. I think it's the merger and everything that had to deal with it. But they're pretty much they're all filmed. The principal's been all filmed. So
There's 3 movies. They've already
Yeah.
got release dates now.
I thought it was up
But-
to 5. I thought they had it up to Avatar 5. They had like 1, 2, 3,
Maybe,
4, and
but
5.
at least through 4 is confirmed with the release dates. But again, if you've been to
Wait a
like
minute.
if
Wait.
you've been to the Pandora area at Animal Kingdom in Florida and Disney,
Yeah.
the ride you go on is essentially a sequel movie ride to the second movie that has not been released yet. So that ride actually gives you plot clues to the next 3 movies.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I hope they actually do tie it in because like they did that with Terminator. I don't know if you ever been on the Terminator ride at Universal when it was there, like the T2 Terminator.
I actually saw one of the last runs of that
Ah,
before it
you're
was
so
closed.
so damn lucky, man.
Oh, I saw it in person.
But
And then when I was there in this last April, guess what they turned it into?
It was like Shrek.
No, the Jason Bourne Stunt Spectacular.
What?
They're using the same. No, they're using the same technology
Yeah.
from Mandalorian, where the screen.
Yo, Don.
It's actually very impressive.
Don.
And when
Don.
you're in the queue, they
Yeah.
actually have like the Mini Cooper and the bike. They have
Oh, that's
all
cool.
the actual vehicles from the Bourne trilogy movie
Hey,
That's
Don.
pretty dope.
in the queue.
Don. This is because we're Reaver.
What?
Oh damn, brother! I am not saying you're lying. I am just saying this is what you said. Denobi said one thing. Everyone's opinions is like their butthole, so to say. But I take what is presented and I present it. Whether people choose to accept it or not, it's up to them. But I saw your figures and I absolutely 100% believed you. I'll just say that.
I was surprised when I saw those pictures. Like I'm saying, I wasn't surprised. Like anything that pops up about what's happening with General Grievous, I wouldn't be surprised. Because what happened with General Grievous on Sideshow stream, like that was a bad performance from that figure. Like at this point, anything can happen with that figure. Hell, that figure they could send that figure out right now with no head sculpt, and I still believe it. I'm like, well, look at that. I'm like, no head sculpt galore. Look at this.
Yeah, so we're not claiming anyone is lying. We're not claiming anyone is telling the truth. What we're just doing is we're presenting the evidence we have and making our subjective opinions about it. With that being said, I don't think anybody's lying. I don't think people are hating because you really have to not have anything going on if you're going to break out an old 1.0 figure, possibly presented as the 2.0 and then rage hate on Sideshow. With that being said, is it completely possible someone would do that? 1,000% absolutely. Again, just in my own percent.
Denobi would want some receipts though from you though.
What?
Denobi would want to see some receipts to prove that was truly a 2.0 or the newest one.
What happened? I missed the early parts of it.
Potentially, Sideshow screwed us all. They potentially lied, and they potentially are. And again, this is going to get me banned from them, but I'm going to come out and say, based on the updates they put out, which were captured by other companies on social media, indicating they had upgraded the joints, and then if you actually had watched their posing session on their YouTube video for their Sideshow Con, they said that the joint issues were updated and fixed, and that specifically like the foot and the leg joint area was going to have ball joints. And supposedly in the 2.0, none of that has happened.
Oh,
to the point that Sideshow went ahead and deleted their social media mentioning upgraded parts, but that social media is still captured and still online by other stores who use that to promote it for their merchandising to sell their official, Hot Toys Sideshow distributor pre-orders.
Combat Evolve. What I mean by receipts, I mean timelines. I mean in general, in the Facebook and social media realm, receipts mean literal receipts, but pictures, DMs, the works. In the social media realm, receipts in general means everything. I want to see the new box. I want to see pictures. I want to see everything. Like most importantly, you want to see the new box.
Then look at the old box. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say this. If Sideshow really did screw this figure up, as I said earlier, they're looking at potentially hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars in losses.
Exactly. These are the pictures that Christopher pretty much posted on both Cisco Network and Sideshow's
Let Your Geek Sideshow. Their exclusive thing. And I mean, this is where I got some of the pictures from on Let Your Geek Sideshow. And I'll be honest, I'm still amazed Sideshow hasn't killed this post yet on their own fan channel. This is unacceptable. Again, if this is QC, I don't know how Sideshow, as a company that not only distributes for Hot Toys but claims to produce figures at the same level as Hot Toys. Yes, and I'm not saying that verbatim, out of my a-hole. Hot Toys actually went. Sideshow actually went and had the audacity on social media to say they are in the same league as Hot Toys. And if this is what they produce, and they have the balls to say they are in the same league as Hot Toys, and they give you this, They literally have their head up their 5th point of contact. I'll say that.
Hey, Combat Evolve, do you need which? Oh, you want Chris? Okay, I'll give you the link to his Sideshow link. I'll send it to you right now. Well, on 6-Skill Survival Guide. There you go. I just sent it to you. Yeah, I recommend we start saving those videos and clips of them saying the joints and stuff were retooled and updated because they literally lied.
Exactly. Guess what?
Yeah.
You want to cancel your order, and they give you issue about the NRD, then you could. And again, I'll say it flat out: business practices. They lied. They misrepresented the product, and I'm not blaming in any way the Sideshow employees who did the posing. They were told what they were told to say to us. And if they were told one thing and what we're getting is different, again, I don't want to say it's fraud, but it's misrepresentation of the product. And again, it's $300 for a 1.0.
Also, Combat Evolve, he just got his General Grievous in. So Combat Evolve was actually talking with Christopher about this. So that's how we got Christopher in to talk about, the thing is, we just wanted to see pictures of the new box just to prove that this was a true 1.0. Because the Nobi, he felt very insecure about what was going on because he noticed that the figure that you had in these pictures were literally to him was the 1.1, like the decay, the sunlight bathing, and all that. You could see it in the stream, but the thing is, he has this figure before, and he has been around this game for quite a while, so he has his eye for that. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if this figure came out this way to the masses, because after what we experienced in the stream from Sideshow, it's like, yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, all right. So, Christopher, he actually contacted customer support at Sideshow. Christopher, did they get back to you, or did they play the dumb game, or not contact you back yet? Because again, I'll be honest, seeing these issues and then hearing everything, if it was just the 1.0 with the known issues, I could have lived with that. But if this is legitimately the reissue and it's still having all these problems, as much as I love Grievous, I am very tempted just to cancel and not give Sideshow any of my money. I'll go but find the Hasbro Power of the Force one from 2005.
Hey,
spend $100 and it'll be the same thing.
You can explain to Wayne what's going on with this Grievous.
All right, Wayne. So flat and short is Sideshow went on social media back in May and said the joints were going to be updated on their con YouTube videos, including their posing video. They said the joints were going to be updated and retooled, including additional parts. People are getting their Grievous, including some today. None of that was done. So it seems, and I'm going to say it again, Sideshow lied. Sideshow went out and other retail companies captured their social media, put it on their own Facebook pages to help promote sales of Grievous. Again, the updated parts. In their posing video, they said there'd be updated parts, issues fixed, upgrades, yada, yada, yada. Nothing happened. It's essentially a reissue.
Oh, snap. This is worse than I thought. Even Jeddah got a bad one. Oh, my God.
That's the picture we saw earlier, remember?
No, there's a new picture now from Jeddah.
Post it up.
Combat Evolve just sent it to me.
Oh, God.
I'm about to show it.
You know what? You might agree or disagree with Jeddah, but he seems like he's a pretty, straightforward, like mild-mannered guy. If he's putting up Instagram posts blasting this, oh God, I'm probably gonna have to cancel this then.
Let's see it. This is the moment of truth. Well, we have. Also, by the way, my camera died. That's why I'm frozen. If you can see, or I'm actually I can mime
How
myself.
dare you in this stream have your camera die on us? How dare you?
I'm actually
the
very
fingers
good
broke
at
off
ventriloquism.
Jetta's. The fingers broke off Jetta's hands.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's all I picture.
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh,
you already
God.
you already saw the picture?
Yeah, I
Look
thought
at
you
that.
saw that one. Did he do a live unboxing though? That's the question.
No, that he hasn't
I mean,
popped up yet. Unless he did a live
like
unboxing
literally,
on
he might have
Instagram.
taken this out just to prep it for a film, and it might have broken. And he's like, "Screw this! I'm not even filming this."
Wow, look, just the cape though, just the cape.
Dude, that's
Well, the thing is, I think Jetta has some issues with Sideshow as well because he remember that video he did on the
Oh yeah, with Justin.
No, not Justin. No, it was just the cape. It was like
Oh yeah. I mean, and there's other there's
Rand?
other issues too.
Yeah.
He appeared on a Justin video responding to suits and requests being done. But here's the thing: I don't think Jetta is one of those people that's gonna hate on Sideshow just for hating. He's got too much to do. You know, his time is too valuable just to him go on a rage revenge posts thing.
Yeah.
I think this
I
is
feel that.
legitimate.
Yeah, I feel that. I think what we were saying before with Denobi is that Denobi. I understand where Denobi's coming from. Where
Oh, absolutely.
he has
No
seen
hate
the
on Denobi.
before. Yeah, it's seen the hate before. But if
Yeah.
we keep getting more and more of these figures coming, that's why I feel. Remember, I told you in the beginning of the stream that I feel that Hot Toys just found this batch of crates full of old General Grievouses back in the garage or back in the what's that place? That big giant garage warehouse.
The warehouse or the Connex?
Warehouse. Yeah, they found it all in the warehouse, right? And then they realized that the capes are all deteriorated. So all they had to do was remake the capes.
Hey, is V okay? He hasn't moved in 15 minutes. I think V is frozen. He's frozen like custard.
Yeah, he said that already. Were you guys not listening?
He did say that.
He said his camera's not working anymore, but he's got voice.
V, you there? Can you hear us, brother?
Ground control to Major
Now, maybe
Tom.
take it out completely. But
Yes. He's just the mime. He's very well trained.
Oh, time for Jetta to make a new video about executives.
I already went off on them, though. I'm going to call it. I went off on it before anybody else on this stream. This is a Sideshow ownership and executive decision for this crap to be given to us. And again, like Nate, I knew the issues from the previous 1.0. I still pre-ordered. The fact we're getting this crap sent to us? Does Sideshow think we're just going to basically bend over and take it and not ask for rectification of the situation?
Hey, boss, are you getting this?
what?
Are you? I forgot to ask. Are you getting the Grievous?
No,
No.
I hate the character.
Oh God, you're worse than Lane and your mace.
He hates the. That's right. He does hate the character.
don't
Boz
like
was
Clone Wars,
preaching
or,
about it in
don't
Clone
like that.
Wars.
I don't like the crappy franchise shit they did.
You're saying you're
The
a
prequel.
sequel guy, huh? You like The
I
Last
don't like the
Jedi
sequel
and
either.
Rise of Skywalker?
I don't like that.
He's
at
a
all.
Ruin fan.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Wow, V, you got some talent there.
Dude, I'm a ventriloquist.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't see my magic. You know how Doctor Strange has his magic ability and Ant-Man has his. This is mine. So I'm a mime, as you can see.
Yeah, this is very disappointing. I'm not worried, but I'm kind of scared, kind of a bit skeptical about what's going to happen. You know, I'm like,
Well, I'm scared too, but not for the reasons you might not be seeing. I'm just going to be honest with you. The financial hit that Sideshow is going to take on this is going to be insane. We're talking potentially hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars. They thought they could rush a figure out. They thought we would accept piss poor quality control.
Absolutely.
And when the mass cancellations have happened, and then here's the thing: if you call and they want to give you crap about your NRD, here's the thing: you go and say, "Listen, you put up social media posts saying the joints would be fixed. Your own damn YouTube posing video on Sideshow Con said the items would be fixed." So again, they told you the items in previous issues from the 1.0 would be fixed. Not only would they are not fixed, there are new issues due to the piss poor quality control. They are either getting this out too fast, or the quality control person is out back smoking a doobie and not giving a crap whether you get mint or crap.
He was smoking the doobie, I tell you that much. He was smoking the doobie. I was there with him. We were just selling doobies.
But, yeah, I'm going to be honest. They call themselves on the same level as Hottoys. I'll ask them what the hell they're smoking. Because I've never had a Hot Toy, like K2SO or any of the droids, break like this. I've never had the paint so bad, like some of the pictures we've been shown, where it literally looks like Grievous has a lazy eye and he needs to go to the optometrist. The paint splattering that has been shown on these figures. I mean, is the person painting this figure on meth? I mean, this is literally one of the fastest rush jobs to production. The QC is not evident, and they're expecting us to take it because they don't think Hot Toys is going to do it. I mean, I'm going to be honest. At this point, I've already bought CCFLs for this thing. I'm going to call Sideshow tomorrow and say, give me my money back, and if you don't, I will cancel every single order at Sideshow.
Well, they're going to get your deposit.
Including my prepaid order, Rex, all that stuff. And I'll go get Rex at Toys Wonderland. I'm done with Sideshow and their games and lying to me.
Are you saying you're going to execute Order 66 on Sideshow?
No, I'm going to execute negative Order 66.
Okay, hey guys, we got a video to watch real quick.
Ooh. Future video time. I love it.
You're hilarious. Okay, give me a second. So let me know if you guys can hear it. I think it's a little low, but it should be able to work. Okay.
Can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Let me see. I thought I shared it with the let me see. Share again. Go to the Facebook. Click on the share audio. Okay. Hear it?
Nope.
But pretty much he's pretty much. I just watched the video. He's just showing his order history, pretty much. And he has the figure. This is his figure. This is his figure. It's the real deal. It's not a it's not a fake 1.0. It's not the 1.0. It's not the fake one. It's not like he lied to get clout. So.
Oh God, you know what? I might go nuclear tomorrow because listen, I understand one thing happens or another. You know, it's not right color, minor things. I am legitimately pissed that Sideshow would literally pull this crap on us. It is and again, it's only been released to a few people, but those few people, everyone is having issues.
But Give me a second.
And it's not even the old issues, it's new issues from quality control, painting, parts breaking, piss poor quality plastic.
Oh, wow. Collector
What's
Zone.
up?
Look at that. That Collector
Hey,
Zone
what's
is in
going
the
on,
house.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Collector Zone, do you have any more Exo 6 datas? Because I'm tired of waiting a big bad toy store to get me mine.
So there we go. We got it mounted with some wire. That way it doesn't fall off. I may clean this up a little better later, but
Hey, Christopher, I'm going to send you a StreamYard link if you want to join the stream to share your thoughts about what happened with the General Grievous. If you're available, I'm going to send it to you.
Collector Zone, thank you. I will PM you tomorrow. Thank you.
Hey, hold on.
Yes, I have first dibs. No one crash on that.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
That's a good bad boy there.
Now it looks like G1, right, Don?
Oh,
I
frack,
don't
yeah. No, that's G1 with the back tower and all that. Yeah, that's G1, especially with the chest paneling and the lights.
That's what I wanted. That's why I bought this guy.
Oh yeah, that's G1.
Just not tall enough. So every time I shoot him with Prime, I have to use perspectives to make him taller.
Hey, Moz.
Yeah,
Moz, I just gotta say your screensaver is beautiful. Ripley.
Oh yeah, that's one of the.
So can I just ask you, where's the power loader on your screensaver?
I don't have a power loader. I want one.
I said your screensaver, brother.
Imagine the like Grievous.
He's like, yeah, I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, I'm out of this free and clear, and then we're like, the Grievous Wars have begun.
Are we getting Collector Zone on here, man?
Okay, Collector Zone, you guys having issues with General Grievous as well?
I'm not. Because
Apparently, everybody who ordered it, everybody that has pre-orders already are seeing to cancel.
Damn it. I'm back.
And the thing is, these aren't the old issues. These are new issues. Which is the screwed up thing. So.
All right, Christopher, I sent you a StreamYard link. I'm under Nate on your messages, so on Messenger.
Yeah, come on in.
Now,
Rob, you
Collector
saw
Zone,
me.
That's a store, right?
What's up?
Collector Zone, is that a store?
Oh yeah, that's a store.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he got some good deals on, you know.
Oh yeah, like Combat, one of our guys, obviously in our group, Combat. He already got his Exo 6 data from Collector Zone. That's why I was asking him if he had any extra left. Where I'm still waiting on BBTS. You know, like 6 weeks after the fact.
Man. I need to buy a 2018 Michael Myers from Tots, but I don't know who I'm going to order from yet. I know BBTS still has them, but I don't want to wait another month for them to get off their butt and ship it.
Okay, Chris is in the house. Let's hear it. Let's hear what's happening, man.
How's it going?
What's up, man?
So,
Hey, what's going on, Chris?
yeah, I got this today. I got it delivered to my office. I wasn't trying to spit hate at Sideshow. I like them. Their customer service is usually pretty good to me. And I had pre-ordered this when they announced it that day during Sideshow Con, just like probably most everybody did. And when I got it today, and I'm trying to like this figure because I love General Grievous. And I don't know why that other guy doesn't, but shame on you. But there's just every little scene is falling apart. I don't have it here with me, and this does not help my case, but I left it at my office because I'm just going to return it. And that's where it got delivered to. But all the seams are coming apart. The head is the old head because the magnet, it comes off, but it doesn't ship with an extra head. So that's proof that they use the old parts, right?
I think it's the old figure.
The old mold at a minimum, yeah.
It's
Which
just
means if they use the
there's
old
a
mold,
repaint.
they have to use the old connecting parts.
Well, they even
Unless
put like
they're
all
gonna
the
use-
magnets and the little stuff in behind it, which was strange to me.
They probably
So-
did the Batman Begins thing where like they ordered a bad part and they're like, well, we got 6 million of them, but we're not billionaires like Bruce Wayne. So we gotta ship them all out.
Not yet.
Well,
Yeah.
with this guy, they didn't use the old figure because I can't take off the mask.
Yeah, I mean, and Chris, I'm just gonna say right out, like the four and Bothan plus me, and again, I'm just gonna go on the assumption. And I was seeing your posts on the different sites before we went on. I had no doubt to believe you. It's like, why would someone all of a sudden be saying this thing? It's like it would take a whole lot of effort and hate for someone to bring out the old 1.0 and then make it look like, it was the 2.0 because it just happened time-wise to coincidentally, match up with the people reporting it was shipping from Sideshow. And again, I'll be honest, and I'm probably like you. I know the issues that are with the 1.0, and I could live with that. But it almost seems like the 2.0 is presenting a whole new set of issues from the piss poor quality control, in addition to the known issues of the 1.0.
Could it be theory point? Like Pheonix right here. Could these be the ones that are coming out are just the low quality ones that they have left over? They made them and they're shipping them out, and then the newer quality ones that are set to still be completed are going to be shipping out later.
Probably.
Just because these new ones, the first batch was easier to be assembled quickly to meet the launch point.
I still
Could
think
that be
the
a
old
theory?
ones with the new glue, because I mean, I bet you the reason why his is falling apart is the glue is old. It's 10-year-old figure, right?
Yeah.
Everything is falling apart on it. There's a lot of in the joints. There's a lot of plastic shavings, say maybe around the thumb, some of the areas. So he has the ears. So you can tell they came off a mold where they cut it because there's plastic nubs still on it.
So they didn't clean the sprues, right?
No, they didn't clean the screws.
Prep it,
they didn't clean up.
Finish it.
No, and they didn't like finish off all the little. I guess when it comes off the mold, so all those things.
Yeah,
are
the
still
mold
there.
marks, the excess, the release points, the mold
I wish
marks.
I had a 1.0 at this point, so I didn't have to pay so much.
Yeah.
This is $325. Now I want to know. I did get mine really fast because I'm in LA. I'm not far from their headquarters, so it shipped last night. I got it this afternoon.
Oh. Okay.
That's why people are like, "How'd you get it so fast?" I do. I just left it in my office because I'm not gonna keep it.
Sorry.
Like that's where I had my things delivered. I don't want to have expensive things delivered home to my apartment.
Yeah.
No.
I just want to irritate. Like me personally, I'm going to assume for the other guys here, we have no reason to believe you're lying or anything like that. So don't worry about anything like that. I mean, again, same thing. You left it in your office because you're going to ship it back in your office. That is 1,000% believable because I would absolutely do the same thing. So
there was no need to bring it home.
Dude, I'd do the same thing, especially with the porch theft. Screw that.
I mean, I can get on with you guys tomorrow if it's an issue, but I'm not really worried about anyone thinks I'm lying. I just was putting this out there to all these groups I'm a member of because I know other people are getting this, and it's just not fair. It's not like I'm not even mad. I'm sad. Like I really wanted this figure. I was very much looking forward to it for months. So the disappointment.
No, same here, brother. Same here. I have CCFLs already built in my module cases ready for him. And then, I mean, I hate to phrase it like this, but you were like the harbinger of death, potentially. You know what I mean? It's like, it's Grievous! And then I'm seeing your stuff. I'm like, wait, what? They really did this? They did this and they did this? And again, for the thing for me is, and I don't know if you watch it or what, I'm in the legal profession. I do legal for the federal government. And then when I see Sideshow putting out posts on social media, hey, the joints have been upgraded. And then you have other retailers capturing those social media posts and then posting them to facilitate the sales they have. And then you have, even through the Sideshow Con, the YouTube posing session, they said, hey, not only would the joints be fixed, but like the leg and the foot itself was supposed to be now on a new ball peg. None of that happens. I mean, and again, it almost feels like fraud.
Very much. Now, I seem to remember something on these streams. And maybe I was watching one of the 1.0 unboxings, but the toes were supposed to be articulated, right? Anybody remember that?
No, they said that in the actual posing Sideshow Con YouTube video. They absolutely said that.
It's a foot like this. It's solid. You can't move any of the toes.
That sucks,
Yep.
man.
Well, those
That
would be
sucks.
great
I'm
to
glad.
know.
I mean, and
don't-
here's the thing,
those would
and
suck.
like I even said, like even before we started, I told Nate, if I'm going to cancel this, there's no way I'm going to lose my NRD on this because I have 18 different ways legally I can say this is consumer fraud. Like literally, this is consumer fraud.
Absolutely.
If they're going to say they made updates, they're going to put it on social media. And it doesn't matter if they deleted them or not because other retailers like Comiconcept captured that specific post Sideshow made. They used that post to help advertise and feature the Sideshow product they were selling. Then in the actual Sideshow Con YouTube posing video, they said there were going to be updates specifically, like you were saying, to the foot and the leg where there would be a ball joint. And now it's 1 point. I mean, and there's no change. That is retail fraud.
Did they?
Yes.
That is absolutely retail fraud.
Yeah, dude. If any of you guys have ordered it and they're going to give you crap for your down payment, you got it. You just say what Don is saying right now. Like, tell them it's like you gave us. It's a fraudulent item that you advertised to us. It's not what I ordered. It's not what you told us it's going to be. So do not take the thing and when you go to Sideshow, be like, hey, we want a refund, but we're going to keep your down payment. Do not take that, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I probably just killed myself with Sideshow, but I am telling you, if you no, and you know what? Screw Sideshow. You're gonna put this crap out. I'm gonna put it back on you.
Yeah.
You don't like what they're doing to you. You tell them. You advertise this as having upgraded joints. You put it on social media. Doesn't matter whether you delete it or not, because enough retailers that are official distributors of your product took it and used it to promote your product. Then, in your piss poor Sideshow Con posing video with Grievous, you told your employees, which I fault none way, the employees posing Grievous, they were told the information to tell to us on YouTube. They were screwed just as bad as us. So don't take it out on them. They were screwed just as us. But this, as I said before, this was a executive and an owner decision. Oh, and again, I don't know if you saw, Chris, I was at the Sideshow New York Comic Con 2019 party in the New York City bar where I was sitting and drinking with the owner of Sideshow. And this is all on him. He is trying to take your money and run and hoping basically you're going to see that there's nothing else out. It's either this or nothing. Well, you need to tell Sideshow we're going to take nothing because this is not worth the money that they are demanding from us.
I think everybody that purchased this figure should take pictures of, the condition of this figure and then tag Hottoys with their post asking them to please make this figure properly.
Yeah.
Something to that regard.
Yeah.
Is this the most scandalous thing they've done? Or there's gonna have to be more than this, right?
My Jason.
No, this like I've said before, this is going to cost Sideshow hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars.
Well, the thing is, this has been done before.
Yeah.
As far as receiving the material the way as it's been, but to the point where everybody and their mother have been waiting or wanting a General Grievous in their collection. This is an old figure from years back, right? And this is a Grail figure not because of the material, but the limited number of them out there. And whenever they get out there, it's just $800 a pop for these damn figures. So, resale wise. So when Sideshow comes out and just puts out a Grail piece for reissue on their freaking site, it gets everybody all crazy about it. They had to make 3 or 4 batches of different pre-order faces just to match how many people were pre-ordering. I was not one of the first to get this pre-ordered. I was maybe a couple of hours before they actually got me on the pre-orders, and I was third, the third set of months. I think Don was first months, right? You were one of the set first.
I was day 1, hour 1.
Okay.
And for whatever reason, they didn't ship it to me, or I wasn't in the allotment, so that actually might have worked out better for me. But I literally was day 1, hour 1 pre-order.
It was just a demand. It's the demand.
I ordered that Deluxe Battalion 501st Trooper on the stream with you guys, a couple weeks ago, and I'm getting it next week. So I don't know if everybody else has gotten theirs that pre-ordered him, but
Everyone says good things about that figure. One thing so I did contact Sideshow, and you get on the website and you start chatting with somebody, right? And they're always super friendly. They got a script. They say, well, starting with one person, and then another person hijacks it and pops in, and they start asking for videos, and then they want. They have me email the video that I had. I don't know if you guys saw it when I'm just like lifting the arm and it keeps.
Oh yeah, the arm where it's like a limp arm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then they said, okay, allow us 24 hours to review the videos and pictures, and we're going to inspect the other figures in the warehouse to see if this is a common issue. And then, so I haven't heard anything back since that.
See, that's one thing I was thinking of. If these first batches are so bad, are they going to actually 6 to 8 month delay this thing?
Have they done that historically?
I'm just gonna. Well, yeah, they've actually have once. I think they've done that a couple of times. But here's the thing, though. I'm almost wondering if they're so worried potentially now because everyone who's gotten the figure today is saying it's screwed.
Wow,
it is
we got
poor. They're
somebody
lying.
else. Somebody else just posted their disappointment with their own Grievous as well.
Sure.
And it has pretty much another pretty much the same setup with Chris's. Look at that.
Is it the kind of box yours came in, Chris? Like
Yep.
that?
Just like that. Now the accessories are glued to the lid. They're like taped onto so when you pull the lid off, they're up in here.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it just came like that.
Box too, man.
Wow.
You know what's funny? What's funny is, and I'll send you guys some pictures tomorrow on the promo art on the box. You see the excess plastic around the head. They didn't even edit that out. Like you see the little plastic nubs, and like right here under the chin, he's got a flap of plastic that you can tell needed to be shaved off. It's on the promo picture.
Wow.
Really? Wow.
Wow. More and more people are coming in.
Keep it in
Boy.
a Black Series figure.
Wow. More and more people are coming out with this now. I thought this was your post, Chris, and then I was like, wait, that's not Chris's name.
Just some other tattooed person.
This is another tattoo person.
Yeah.
This is Chris's original.
Watch this. Watch Grievous is the figure that kills Sideshow.
I think
I'm not joking. I mean,
I wouldn't go that far. I'd say it would be a blemish on the record.
Well, here's the thing. Collector's on. He's even saying he sold this in the confidence based on Sideshow. These were upgraded.
Yeah, I feel bad for people that got it through another vendor besides Sideshow.
I wonder how this will react because there's people from HK had bought this over at the Hot Toy base over there. Yeah. They actually, because the thing is, the Hot Toys, the secret bases over there, they do sell Sideshow figures, some pre-orders, and they were selling the General Grievous over here. So I wonder if they're going to be having issues over there as well, as far as they demanding to get refunds, because this is bad.
And I would assume they would be getting their figures around this time too, because why ship it to the U.S. just to ship it back to China?
Where does the scale for you guys tip on this one? Cost versus quality? Because I'm very much like, if this is a $150 figure, I'd probably keep it, because I would expect it cost me $325 after.
That is ridiculous. $325. You can get
$325.
$325. You could almost get a die-cast Iron Man with that price.
Yeah,
like that's insane for $325.
$325.
$325. I'm gonna look at right now of a 6 scale of what you can get with $325. Just using that price point.
Well, I'm hoping, and I don't know if they do this, if historically if they've run this, I would like to just get some money back, and then maybe I'll keep it, because there is something to be said, like as a Grievous fan and a Star Wars fan, like it looks imposing from like 2 feet away. It still looks really good. Do I want it that bad? Do I think they'll give me money back? Probably not. So I'm just gonna end up with a full refund more than likely.
Wow.
But it feels very much like I wouldn't be this disappointed had I paid $125, $150 for this figure, because my expectations would be, obviously the bar is way lower. You can't charge something Hot Toys price when Hot Toys is kind of the standard
You see,
nowadays.
that's another problem right there. That's another
Well,
problem.
yeah, because
That's
Sideshow has the
other
balls
problem.
to say they're Hot
Yes.
Toys quality.
That's the other problem. That's what I'm saying is that it's a whole culmination of hype, demand, because collectors have been demanding for Grievous for a long time. So when you put out a figure that's heavily demanded and very limited, out there to purchase, and you put this out there, the sharks are going to come. You put blood in the water, the sharks are going to come, and you're going to put out this type of product out there that people aren't going to enjoy on the slightest, especially for the price that you're putting it up for at Hot Toy quality price. That's maddening. That is maddening.
I'm going to address Max's question here, man. If I had a choice of what vendor to do General Grievous better than Sideshow, I would go with 3-0. If you're not going just to Hot Toys directly. 3
You know what? He might actually have a point because they're doing a lot of robots now.
Yeah, they do great robots. I mean, look at this guy. He's a tank. I love him. Both
What's
of these.
crazy to me is there's Disney logos on the box now too. Like they have that powerhouse behind them now, and they're still putting out this kind of shitty quality. Sorry for my language, but
Who cares?
Being language old. Don has broke all the language barriers. Dropped
Okay, good.
I'm ex-infantry. I do say what I want.
good.
So, Chris, were you getting hit by a lot of people saying that you were lying about this?
No. Combat Evolved just sent me a message. Hey, you think you might be fibbing a little bit? That's why I came in here. I didn't come in here with any aggression. I had no reason to lie about this. I just want to help everybody else out, And what's crazy to me, this like the support. I thought there was going to be a lot of people like, oh, don't complain about it, or yeah, send it back then, because there is those people in our community who just anytime someone voices opinion, they just want to be negative against it, but nobody has really done that to me. Everyone is saying like, I'm sorry this is happening to you. Like, and I'm getting a lot of things that people are like, I canceled mine. And they're posting their pictures of their cancellations under my post.
They
But-
need to post it on Let Your Geek Side show or something. Where they
I put it 1/6 Society, Jetta Patrol, and Let Your Geek Side Show. And it hasn't gotten taken off Let Your Geek Side Show. I'm still getting notices like right now in the background, just bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, because I even put on your post, I don't know if you saw it, I was the guy who said, well, what happened to Sideshow saying in social media posts that the joints would be upgraded, and then what happened, in the actual YouTube Sideshow Con posing event where the joints will be upgraded and you get the additional, joint between the leg and the foot.
So, I don't know if you guys saw Jetta Patrol's, if you follow his page, there was someone who was posting under my my post saying, hey, what happened to the upgraded joints? And they're getting removed. Anyone who says anything about joints on the Let Your Geek Sideshow post that I have, they're getting their comments taken off.
Really? Because I got to see if they removed mine now.
Yeah, there's 2 people who reached out to me and told me this.
Because I've had people comment on mine specifically. Let me see if they removed mine.
Wow. Let's look at it. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I think someone put a good question here. Where was it? Okay. Nope. No. It's a little bit over here. Okay. I can't find it. I'll probably find it later. I'll mention it. The thing is, like, I've seen the quality of Sideshow before, and this is not surprising to me. The way this Grievous came out after what happened, especially since we literally saw it on stream to happen. Like it literally was breaking apart on us on stream, like on their stream. So I feel sorry for Collector's Zone, though, man. Hopefully you don't get too many cancellations. Because that's
no, I mean, Collector's Zone might need to file a lawsuit against Sideshow for false advertising practices.
This is the only other one I have
back.
from Sideshow. The only other figure I have from Sideshow, and it's like a marionette. I can't stand this thing. I can't stand this up. I can't. It's light. It's only a couple ounces, but this thing doesn't stand on its own. You try to stand him, and his legs spread.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he wiggles.
is that the mythic?
All right, so I can confirm. Hey, I can confirm Sideshow has not deleted my comments yet on your post about the joints. In fact, I have multiple people who have upvoted it.
This is what
Nice.
people have told me.
I mean, I'm looking at Reddit too, and they're saying there are people.
I
that
put
are
my
posting
post on Reddit also.
Would you put it under Hot Toys? Is that yours?
I did. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I
I was just looking at that. Everyone's freaking going.
I didn't know if there's another
Gangbusters.
1/6 on Reddit. Hot Toys is the big one, and I know they
Yeah.
let third party and other things post them there.
You know what, man? I'll give you an upvote.
Thanks.
I'll give you a little upvote.
Yes,
There
I'm
you
internet
go.
famous.
Yeah, there you go, man. So go over there if you see a Grievous on r/Hot Toys.
Yeah, I can't remember can't find the question, but the question was why would Sideshow do this?
I honestly,
Because Sideshow thinks we're dumb, and Sideshow
Yeah.
doesn't think we're actually going to do the research.
I think they just had someone approved of like we can make this cheaper and more expensive.
I don't think they've made any new ones at all. I
Yeah,
think
they probably didn't.
Leftover stock they dug up, or leftover parts they just. threw
That's what I'm
together.
thinking.
I think that's 100%.
I know we said it jokingly, but I literally think they just found a batch of these in the warehouse, and they realized that the capes were deteriorating, so they got brand new capes in there. And that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking happened.
So Max's Geekdom is asking me, and I don't really know, but what would be Sideshow's saving grace for this debacle?
There is none.
A $25 credit to anything non-Hot Toys. That's what they do.
No, I mean, at this point, I'm going to call them tomorrow and cancel. I'm
You
going to
should
tell
do
them
it.
flat
Yeah,
out.
no, I think everyone should.
No, I'm going to call flat out tell them, listen, this is retail fraud. Not only is this retail fraud, I can specifically, with evidence, tell you exactly how this is retail fraud.
Yeah, man,
You put
should
up a social
record-
media post saying this has upgraded joints.
You
I'll go to your own Sideshow video from the Sideshow Con where you had your posers and what they were told to say.
On that video,
during
Dude,
the
I want to
event.
know what they want to say, Don, when you do the return, because like I want to know if they fight it or they're like, yeah, here you go, quick and done. If they do it quick and done, that means they know exactly that there's so many people returning it, and they're trying to mute the disturbance of what they put out there.
And Don, you want to find that video before they pull it down after you mention it.
Oh, no, I've already got it, believe me. I've already got the post where the Comiconcept was actually using the Sideshow posts where they said they were going to be upgrading the joints. Oh, I've got all that stuff already. Believe me.
This says to me,
And so are they going to delete their own Sideshow Con video?
They could. They could make it private.
I'm a
It
member.
shows that-
I'll just save it.
They've done it before. I mean, not they've done it, but people have done it. Not Sideshow. So, you know.
Exactly. And you know, like, this is guaranteeing me getting banned because I just told you how to get your money back. Legally. On a legal precedent.
Yeah, they ban you for that.
Ban. They're not going to sell to
Well,
you.
listen, if they ban you for that, then we'll just have to go harder. Be like, listen, they banned me for calling them out for a crappy project. Did you really want to order from Sideshow? Just go
It's-
all in then.
It's just
At that
unfortunate. That's like our central hub in the United States for getting
Yes.
a lot of this stuff. I mean, they have the monopoly on Hot Toys. And what this shows to me, it's just they're like an old company now, and their inability to evolve is because they underestimate our sense of community. Because just me posting this, I'm here with you guys talking about this,
Yeah.
and everyone is.
Let's
like,
just say
coming
this.
together.
They fired
like-
Susan over John Deekhead. If you know about that. That is enough to tell you that the owner of Sideshow has his head so far up his fifth point of contact, he can't smell crap from flowers.
He's Anakin trying to jump over Obi-Wan. For everyone else that doesn't understand. That's what they're doing.
high ground.
Yeah. You underestimate my power. Wee.
Do I pay?
Well,
return shipping?
Sideshow's going to underestimate the power of, collectors with a high levels of disposable income who suddenly decide, screw you, we're canceling all of this, and so you can sit on this thing and sell them for pennies on the dollar. Because literally that's what's going to happen. They're going to literally sit on thousands of Grievouses because that's a crap product.
So, all right. Say they do a recall, right? Either they do a recall and I don't know, manufacture what they promised, or they'll discount the Grievous. Like, I think that's the only other option they'll do. Is like, there's like, hey, listen, we have the Grievous. It might not be the best, but we'll, put it down more. Do you
Well,
pay?
Grievous is going to be the next Deadpool that they give away with every freaking contest.
Could be, yeah.
The
yeah.
Dusty Deadpool.
No, the Sideshow Deadpool.
Oh yeah.
Quick thing, guys. KU Smith. So mine comes in next week. Do I pay return shipping? No. If you set it up properly with returns on the Sideshow site, they pay for the shipping.
Yeah.
And especially
It's
they pay
like
for the shipping if you're sending something back to them, and those guys send something back to you.
Yeah, they'll give you like a label or whatever, maybe, right? And you just put it back in. You go to like a UPS and ship it back. I think, like the same way Amazon does it.
I also have the Clone Wars Anakin and Obi-Wan pre-ordered fully paid for now too. But this is worrying me.
Oh my
the quality
god!
of those figures.
Hey, the 808 Michigan, I think, is a little confused here. The 501st Troopers aren't Sideshow; they're just distributed by Sideshow. Those are Hot Toys, unless there's some other 501st I don't know about.
Oh, the Mythic Obi-Wan. I remember that guy.
I have that one, the Mythos Obi-Wan, and it's great. It's not
Really?
like the Boba Fett one. Yeah, it's pretty well made.
Okay.
But I got that one about 2-3 years ago, and then these ones I've gotten over the last year have just been trash.
I mean, I have a Sideshow Vader, and he's still pretty dope. He hasn't had any issues.
He's like the absolute exception to the rule, though.
Who, Vader or Obi-Wan?
No, Vader.
Well, his suit holds his joints in because it's so tight.
Yeah. I don't know. So yeah, you're basically saying that there's another potential issue with the new Clone Wars guys coming out. Like they have a great sculpt,
it's quality, yeah.
But hey, welcome back, man. Sorry about the big storm. I don't know if it was like a Taco Bell storm that hit you, but glad it happened. I'm glad it happened. God, I'm glad you're back. Not that the storm happened.
You're tired, B.
Keep safe, yeah. No, but you're right, man, Chris. It's going to be interesting to see do you know when they're shipping out the new Clone Wars or what the potential is?
I think it's January 2022 is
All
the
right,
expected
well,
date.
They got some time, but not enough to see if they can do a quality control here because they could put new Jones in, but they can't do a lot that changes.
Yeah, January to March. So
Yeah.
I got my thing up right
The
here.
ones they showed weren't even well quality controlled. You can see through the costumes; they were so thin. I mean, just the costume work was garbage on them.
Let me see this.
But they're Clone Wars.
Send me the
I
link,
want the
B.
head sculpts. That's all
I'm
I
trying.
want.
Yeah, I'll get you up. Don't worry.
These figures, along with the Grievous, I had that gut feeling. I know my intuition. I shouldn't buy these because they're Sideshow figures, but they're such, like, for me, like pinnacle characters and items represented something that meant a lot to me that I'm going to buy it. I'm going to take a chance on it. And unfortunately, the Grievous chance has not paid off.
I believe we will be offering discounts for those who order this piece. A big store credits. Got to make this right. That's great, Collector Zone.
I assume you're ordering from Sideshow, so you can get that back, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, it's not your fault that they gave you a crap.
No. It's not Collector Zon's fault that Sideshow lied.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Not only did they lie, they put that lie on social media. They put that lie on their YouTube video during their Sideshow Con, during their posing section. Sideshow lied. They lied. They lied. They stole your money.
You say, you lied.
Hey, go to a private chat. It's there.
Got it.
Yeah, man, don't take that, Collector Zone. That's your business. I know you gotta give stuff to, I think what you should do is let people know about this, so you can at least give people a heads up. Be like, hey, there's been issues with the Grievous. I know we have pre-orders, but open it. Let's know, and you contact Sideshow. Be like, hey, I have a lot of people that are pre-ordered, so I want to know what the situations and the returns are going to be. So you can at least let people go through with that. So just get ahead of the problem.
Nate, next Sunday I'll have the Sideshow Michael Myers. We can unbox that, see how that looks. Too.
Yeah, we'll do a Sunday. Hey, Chris, if you're available Sunday, we're on at 6 p.m. going to 8 p.m. Okay. And if you want to show more pictures of what's going on with that Grievous or stuff like that from the one that you have at your office, you could bring those videos.
I'll get more. I'll detail it more tomorrow. I'm not gonna hold on to it. I have to send the thing back.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to have it by Sunday.
Oh Wait, no. Just
No.
have the videos and stuff if you want to show more of that, because we're not going to stream tomorrow. We're going to be streaming Sunday. And if you say you want to show off more of what's going on with that freaking figure, you want to show off the box and stuff like that. Yeah. If you have the videos and pictures, you can send it to me, and we'll show it on stream.
For this stream, I will keep it until Sunday, and then we can go over it in detail. I have a pretty decent camera. We get a macro lens. I can get up close with it all. And we can go over how much of a turd it is. I feel like we are beating a dead horse here, and I do have to, unfortunately, get off the web for a little bit. It was a pleasure to meet all you guys. It's been awesome, and I'm subscribing, so I'm going to follow you guys.
Hey, thanks,
Awesome.
man.
Thank you.
Have a great evening, guys.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
What's up, man?
Crap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crap.
Well, we should tell him to bring the box.
So there's
to Nobody's happy.
Boz with the jokes. Boz with
Then I'll
the
get out
jokes.
before I get shut down.
I'm gonna call Sideshow and be like, listen, unless you give this thing for me for $130, you're giving me all my money back. Because this thing is literally Hasbro quality level.
I don't think you'll have a leg to stand on until you get it in hand, though.
Watch Sideshow ban Collector Zone for questioning Grievous. How dare you? How dare you question General Grievous?
Yeah, and if they do that,
dare
we'll
you.
just revert back to this video.
I mean, this
and
is like
let
the
let the public make their own determination.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is like not a fine collection to add. Not
From what? What did they ban you from?
ordering. I don't
The
know.
internet? Ordering what?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Well, I mean, what? I don't know what they could do. Ban you from not ordering from their site? That doesn't. I mean, I guess they could. I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
don't know.
could. I mean, apparently they've been banning people from ordering. I'm being dead serious now for literally anything the last 2 weeks. Like, I've seen multiple posts where people are banned. And apparently some of the customer service reps are total a-holes now. And I'll be honest, I have experienced a little of that in the past few months. 95% of the people work at Sideshow are awesome and great. But you will get that one a-hole that you literally want to be like, I'm going to hang up and call back again, not to speak with you.
I don't think that's they're not really being a-holes. I think it's just a situation with what's going on with the year, the stress, people getting stuck in homes because, in California, they're pretty much stuck over there. So, I mean, it's a lot of things are happening over there. So,
I mean, those representatives are doing like a freaking. That's not they're not there representing the company. They're just there to work there too. So sometimes they're being, jag-offs because they're just having a long day. But it sucks to be. I don't know. I don't know if I hope they don't get banned out there. So,
how's the B? The B is good. The B is good, bro. It took me 5 hours, but I got it. I finally got it right.
Took me 5 hours just to get the padding off.
Hey! I work with it. Okay, I work with it.
you got to turn the eyes.
Okay, you got to make me do all this stuff, man.
Yeah, this is what the people want. Look at him. Oh, Bumblebee, he's alive.
He's angry. He's angry.
What they want
There
is
he goes.
Megatron. They've seen Bumblebee before.
This is a cool Bumblebee. Not gonna lie, damn, I love it. Ah man, that's crazy. I just rechecked my order. I got my general reviews for $226 shipped. So from Sideshow.
220. How much was it?
$285.
$289.
$229. $289.
Ship?
No, it's about $325 with shipping and taxing.
Oh, so that's what he was saying. He was saying 325 total for
Yeah.
shipping.
I got mine for $226, because I knew what I was getting. I added points and
Hey, we have another new person opening up saying they got General Grievous today, and he has issues. We just got another one.
Really?
MTEL.
Who's saying that? MTEL. And the arms
Open
loose?
General Grievous right
They're
now, and the
loose?
arms.
Damn, dude. Can you have it in front of you? Does he have it in front of him?
He just opened it up, so of course he got it in front of
I don't know.
him. Shipping is different for everyone. That's true. Yeah, my shipping is between 25 and 35, depending on the size of the figure. This has been a wild streak. We went back and forth between Denobi and General Grievous, because I think Denobi is more about, he's hoping that General Grievous is all right, because he's going to be pissed once he gets that General Grievous. If this is the way things are with General Grievous right now, he's going to be pissed.
It's like the beginning of coronavirus all over again.
I'm having a good day.
Yeah, I was like, hey man, I'm kind of getting sick too.
I'm having
You too? I'm kind of getting, I'm feeling it as well. Oh no, a pandemic.
I love that. I love that figure though. Look at that.
Is it diecast? I didn't even ask.
Yeah,
that
he's
before.
got diecast
Oh
parts.
my god, yeah. Sorry, I must have didn't hear that. That's kind of crazy.
That's pretty cool. Wow.
That shine is so good.
What's the height on that? 11.8.
No, he's short.
He's short.
Also, yeah. We put him next to the Prime. It was, and like the Scout Trooper was taller than him, right?
Because I'm gonna do a shot later where he's
that's right. Let me show you guys the height between.
Yeah.
Well, let me make him stand up.
I can put this guy next to him.
Maz, does your background on your computer change, or do you change it manually? It just changes. Okay, all right. I thought I had a stroke earlier because I'm like, wasn't Ripley on there? And now it's like Predator.
And the screen saver cycles through some pictures.
Loco Lou's asking you, Maz.
What?
He's asking.
Yes, there's diecast on him. Yeah. He's very
you gotta give a little ting on there, be like, bing, bing.
Oh, well,
yeah. You hear the diecast.
There's diecast all.
Oh, you hear the density and the volume in that.
Yeah.
He's even got some weight in the.
Wait, can you move the arm, see, and compare it to the Grievous we saw earlier? I just want to see how an actual arm moves. Look at that.
You mean how an actual robot's supposed to have his arms still stay attached to his shoulder?
I turned off the lights, so
All of the lights.
I just turned the lights back on that one. But, the only thing I had to do was wire that up because I wanted the gun there.
Yeah, Spacehead Studio. They mixed it up the orders. It's like the Turbo Man, but it comes in Spanish instead of the Grievous.
That's stupid.
And the midget fights you to the death when you call him out on it.
Yeah, and you got to fight the giant and get a fake detective badge to get out of it.
Oh, there was a question that was asked a few hours ago about General Grievous took over it. What is your favorite Transformer?
Favorite Transformer?
Favorite Transformer.
There you go.
Is it made or character?
Character, made,
there's
whatever.
Stability.
Oh, I've got an answer for you. Which you've got to be a G1 diehard.
He's a ninja.
I mean,
He's a ninja.
Let me go first because you're gonna like. I'll just say mine, and because I'm not gonna say Unicron. That's it.
Unicron?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not G1 though, really.
Wait, why? I mean,
that's when they kind of reset it.
I mean, it's Unicron, dude. Like, how much do I need to say more? Like, it's Unicron.
Unicron was when they started G2.
I know.
No, Unicron was G1 movie, 1986, 1989 Japan.
And that's when they introduced all the G2 Transformers, Rodimus.
G2 was 1990s. G2 didn't actually occur until after season 4.
Was from the TV show.
The TV show with the kid in the cube? Yeah, I know.
I just like Unicron. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so I will preface this that the favorite character that has not been made in the proper format yet.
Yeah?
The Transformer Autobot Bounty Hunter. DevCon.
Ooh, wow.
DevCon.
Big indeed.
The Gambler. Season 3.
Yeah. Orson Welles, yes. That's why I like Unicron too, because Orson Welles last.
The Gambler. He looks kind of a little bit like Scourge. He has that body element, but he's an Autobot bounty hunter. So he's essentially the Autobot version of Boba Fett.
I need a premium edition of that Soundwave.
Dude.
That's 3-0 premium.
Soundwave, the best boombox you could ever get in the 80s.
Soundwave.
Soundwave? Hell no. If you're talking about an actual like ghetto blaster boombox, it's Blaster, brother. Blaster.
You can't even talk right.
Blaster is literally a ghetto blaster.
Blaster was
I forgot about him, to be honest. Does the tape deck open on him?
Yeah.
Pop it open.
Hold on. I gotta get a hold
Just
of it.
rip and tear like the Doom guy, dude.
I haven't opened this in a minute. I'm trying to remember where the.
Let's see the other one. What's some other people that are saying in the chat? Who are their other favorites?
There we go.
Someone said Orson Welles as their favorite Autobot. That's dope.
Orson Welles played Unicron.
Nope, just Orson Welles the person. He was a Transformer.
Well, Orson was as big as Unicron.
He definitely was.
Especially at his end point.
Jazz is good.
My favorite Transformers. I have two. Will always be Starscream. Hey. You know when
we
you're
all
in the
said
stream,
one.
when you're in my streams, the rules change. You know
right,
that. We already made that rule Sunday. The rules change. Okay. Anyway, my favorite two are Starscream because I love the different variants that he has come with. The Betrayer and then the Honorable Starscream. I love both versions of the character.
Animated. Yep.
The animated, yeah, I really loved him because he symbolized a lot of the Dinobot I grew up with in the 90s from Beast Wars.
Yeah,
Dinobot, man. If I ever had a Transformer I cried for days for, it was my boy Dinobot.
Well, technically, shouldn't that have been a Dinobot 2 because Dinobot 1 was the evil version, Dinobot 2 was the good version.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna be technical about it.
No. Dinobot 1. I didn't cry for Dinobot 2 because Dinobot 2, he saved Optimus Primal before sacrificing himself, but he sacrificed himself again. So I'm like, okay, that's like you killing Tony Stark, sacrificing himself in EndGame, and you bring him back in the next movie. Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice himself again. It's not the same thing. I'm not gonna cry.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I did. But when he first died, though, when Dinobot first died, sacrificing himself to save humanity, that got me. I was like, he took on every Predacon by himself. He even took on what was it? What's the big tank one? I forgot his name. Ravager? Is it No, it's not Ravager. It's Outbreak. No,
Rampage.
Berserker. Rampage. There we go. Rampage.
Yeah, with the you had the mutated spark. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, at that point, also it was also a transmutate.
Yeah.
Because they both tried to be friends with transmutate, and they both tried to get transmutate to be either an Autobot or a Maximal or Predacon. So.
Yeah, those were my two.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good choices.
Starscream and Blackout. I love Blackout. Blackout. You don't mess with Blackout though.
Yeah,
Blackout. Yeah.
Waspinator. Wasn't that Beast Wars?
Yeah. Beast Wars.
Oh, I love that. Love Beast Wars.
Waspinator attack!
Yeah. I gotta watch that whole series again.
The Covenant of Primus.
You got a question about the articulation.
Like near the end of the series where they had the whole religious Bible overtones, the Covenant of Primus. They actually made a full religious Covenant of Primus book.
What?
And they actually released a transformable cover on Amazon 5-6 years ago.
Wow.
But they actually did the book from Beast Wars.
Oh man! All right, I got some things.
Collector Zone, take it easy, bro. I hope you're doing all right with that storm. And keep
easy.
May victory present your battles over Sideshow.
Yeah.
Exactly. Keep flexing on them sales and those orders, man.
Hey, man, I hope everything goes well with you on all that stuff. Sorry that happened.
Let me see. Anyone see Mark Hamill's? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Maz, you got a question by 808 Michigan Jedi.
Where'd he go?
He said, how articulate is Soundwave? How's the articulation on Soundwave?
Pretty articulate. I'm transforming
It's 3-0.
Ravage right now, but I don't remember how to transform him. I'm trying to remember how to put him back in here.
Yeah.
But he's got some good articulation. All the 3-0 Transformers have great articulation.
Well, they're not Transformers. Sorry, let's just
No,
call
they're
a
not
spade a spade. They're Action Masters.
You know what?
They're
I'm
not
fine with
Transformers.
that. I'm fine with that. Now, if I just remember how to get Ravage inside Soundwave's chest.
You know, Hot Rod gets a bad rep. Like, it wasn't Hot Rod's fault that he took up the mantle as Prime.
Hot Rod was a bitch.
What?
Ah, come
Get
on.
outta here.
Hot Rod is
Get
a
outta
bitch.
here.
Nah,
It was
get
Judd
outta here.
Nelson.
No, it's self-deprecating.
Prime.
When he goes up to the
Fine.
statue of Optimus Prime, I don't know if I can do this. Hot Rod was a bitch.
I don't know,
Bro,
fine.
it was like a
Hot Rod is a bitch.
It was like a 10-year-old living up to like a magical knight's like shoes. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm the only one. And he's like the King Arthur when he pulled the sword, or the King of the Stone. He pulled the sword out and he's like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Rodimus, like Hot Rod, he was just happened to be the only Autobot in the right place at the right time.
No, man, he couldn't. No, he was the only one that it fell. It was destined for him to have it. Because what's the other Optimus? Magnus Prime. He couldn't open it. He's like, this damn thing, and
I can't deal with this right now.
Yeah, he got
in Robert
torn
Stack
apart
voice
for those guys.
Oh, damn it, open.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it, open. And then if you see the special edition version of the movie,
yeah,
where Ultra Magnus is literally drawn and quartered by the sweeps.
Yep, that's pretty awesome.
That's violent.
Yeah, I love.
There's a reason why they didn't put that in the original version of the movie.
It wasn't the original version of the movie. It was in the theater.
It was? I don't remember it.
It was.
I remember seeing it in the theater.
I was there.
Way back in the day.
Oh man, we're gonna have a nostalgia off. I don't know how to say this.
Yeah, we need shark cons.
Loco.
We need some Jawsome.
I've been preaching about this. I actually saw some promo pics, like prototype pics of the Soundwave leg that was premium. But I don't know what happened. I don't know if they're going to continue it or not. I think they moved over. They passed it off and moved it over to Optimus Premium. That's what happened. I think they said no to Soundwave because they were working on Soundwave. I know they were working on Premium Soundwave because they had the same leg. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with Soundwave. Maybe because they're working on Optimus Prime, they probably put it in the back burner.
Hopefully.
I think my video is frozen. Thanks for pointing that out, Max. My battery ran out on my phone, on my camera again.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You can talk.
Yeah.
Evie, you're free. Yeah, I already read that. So yeah, I know some of you were, asking, the size. I was showing the size. He pretty much stands about, Bumblebee towers over the Heavy. But the thing is, the Heavy, he towers over everybody else. So Bumblebee is only 14 inches tall. I think Heavy is like what? At 12?
13 and change.
13 and change?
Oh, about 13, I think. I don't know. It's been a minute.
What are you putting in the microwave? Ah, crap. I keep forgetting about that food. My dinner.
Ooh, buddy.
Put it in the microwave. Yes.
Put it in the microwave.
Put my food in the microwave. I'm going to need that Bumblebee in my 112 collection. This would be a 112, right? Would it work? As a 112? Or the other Bumblebee is the one I have. I have the other one. It's only 8 inches tall though.
Did you guys see the new Generation 130 Bumblebee they're doing?
Oh, let's look at that. That's one I want to look at. Ah, damn. I feel sorry for a lot of collectors out there that jump on the hype train for General Grievous. That's why I kept telling people just take your time with this figure. Do not go full on pre-order on this. I knew what I was getting. Like, it's a Sideshow General Grievous that can't stand up, and there's a reissue for this. It's not gonna happen. This ain't gonna be good. But if you were still looking to try and get it for $800, there you go, General Grievous for $286.
What am I missing here? Why can't he fit?
Yeah, but the new one might have issues that are new and not on the 1.0. So the 1.0 might see a price increase because of this.
Ooh, this is a
As
good.
weird
This
as
is
it
a
may
good.
sound.
This is a good question right here. It's breakfast now, Nate. No, it's dinner. It's dinner right now, Wayne. It's dinner for me.
Did you pull up that Bumblebee yet?
I'm about to, but this is a good question right here. Is this the worst time to be a collector?
No, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I'm okay. Like I'm having fun collecting. Like there's so much variations of figures out there in companies. You know, I say it's possibly the worst if depending on what's going on with the world with you, because what happened with COVID-19 and then people losing their jobs. It just depends on the situation right now, where you're at, how are things, how good is your work. I feel like there's so much out there for 1/6 collectability that even there's collectors out there that are literally jumping the bandwagon on custom 1/6 scales that are actually really good. Like they're really nice, but sometimes the price is maddening sometimes. I want to say this. I want to say this. The OUTTA and the Fiend, do not jump on the hype price for that, because Hot Toys might give us the villains for NYC. And you're like, crap, I spent $400. You spent nearly an Iron Man on Fiend and OUTTA in your collection when you could have spent $250, $280 on OUTTA from No Way Home and Goblin.
Yeah, the average price I'm seeing right now for the third-party Doc Office, $375.
Yeah.
And that's only going to go up. So,
I mean, I don't know if it's the worst. Like any time could be a worse time to be a collector. To be honest, it's just like like I always say, collect with your heart. Do not go overboard. Do not go like if it's a hobby that we all love. You know what I mean? Don't. Like if you're spending on your hobby and you can't feed yourself, you maybe want to relax on that part.
All right, I know I'm doing this wrong,
but there's always the thing is, it's like to be a collector. I think it's a better time to be a collector because you have so many other different venues now that are doing like pretty good quality collectible toys. Like look at 3-0, what they're doing with Transformers. Obviously, they're doing something very well. It's not just one-sided now. And there's other vendors out there that are doing pretty great stuff with the material.
Now, if you are asking in context of being a 1/6 collector of Sideshow figures, then yeah, you're probably living the worst time of your life right now, because you're spending Hot Toy money on a Sideshow figure. Hot Toy money on a Sideshow figure.
Yeah.
Just think about that.
Yeah, it's pretty much getting something that's shit stained and then getting it painted golden and given to you.
Like it's stupid. Like we're getting like people spending $325 on a General Grievous that's literally worth $150 right now. So it sucks. It really does. But this doesn't suck though. Look at this.
Oh boy, look at that bad.
It's Studio OX. Like I said, it is Studio OX. It is not G1. It is not Bayformers. It is Anime Studio OX, Japanese inspired.
It looks a lot like G1 to me.
It's not. Look at the head sculpt. The head sculpt is not G1.
Where do you see that?
That is not G1. Not by any close means to it.
Pull up a G1 Bumblebee.
That is Studio OX anime.
Hey Nate, I eat breakfast for dinner and dinner for breakfast. Hey, I've eaten Waffle House for dinner. Okay, breakfast Waffle House. Okay, there's a Waffle House like literally 15 minutes away from me, or 10 minutes away. I think it's 15 minutes away. Man,
God, I haven't eaten at a Waffle House since like 2008.
I love
2008.
Love it.
Oh no, there's nothing wrong. It's great, especially when you're going out and you, like literally, it's like give me food, and it's like there's nothing better than Waffle House. So
That only
I
took me like an hour.
would love a Waffle House.
We got
There's
Rabbits
never
back
any.
in.
You finally got it in?
He's finally in there.
Damn,
Oh,
man.
nice, dude.
Hey, man.
Now
I'm
bring him
not
back
the
out
only-
so we can see how he comes back out.
Hey, Boz, I'm not the only one with pad problems, okay?
Well,
Three
it's
out
very
of the
interesting.
4 people are wearing hats in this chat.
well, I had a haircut, so I'll show my beauty off.
Hey, looks good, man. I love it.
Thank you.
Okay, so M-Tail, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a recall. Do you think that Sideshow would recall the Grievous? That'd be the first time ever, right?
If
Yeah,
it's bad
I mean-
enough and they want to protect their market share and their reputation, and if the other ones are going out or even 20% this bad as what we've seen, absolutely. They need to do it to basically save their reputation. I mean, we were talking about potentially Grievous.
I thought the reputation was
That
they were-
would be.
Well,
that
I mean,
would
no,
be
I
huge for
mean,
them.
when we were talking about this before, we talked legitimately how if Sideshow did Grievous right, that could potentially put them on Hot Toys level.
Yeah.
Not only did they epically fail, they might need to scramble just to save their baseline reputation.
I think here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna I think I don't know if they'll recount it. They'll probably instantly take anyone that wants to return it without any question and then discount it. I think what they'll do is like they'll try to save face on the next Clone Wars batch that's coming out. So those new guys are coming up and like, hey guys, look, see, these guys are good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're all good over here. Keep ordering it from us.
Yeah, well, the issue is though the damage is already done.
It is, but now they have to do damage control. Like if they bring it back, say they recall all of them back, it's all now people that didn't know about it are gonna be like, well, why is it recalled? What happened? What is Sideshow doing with this? It's a different PR nightmare. Like they're already in a PR nightmare right now, but it's just like, hey, the first wave that's going out. It could be the other thing that they do, like where they fix the new. They're like, hey, the first batch is out. We're going to delay it until we fix it and then reissue it or something like that. That could be the proper thing to do, and everyone wins because everyone gets the Grievous they want. But that costs money.
Well, again, if they're gonna bitch about money, you can turn around and say, well, then don't put up for pre-order what you can't deliver.
Yeah, absolutely. As a consumer, absolutely. Do not. That puts like another thing. It's like next time Sideshow puts out something that is like, hey, it looks good. Sideshow only. I mean, we're gonna think twice on pre-order. And we're like, well, we'll see how the reviews are first.
Yeah, that was disappointing, right there. You know, just the fact that a lot of collectors are gonna, miss out on a lot of money with this figure. It sucks.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna miss out on anything. If I cancel, I'm calling them and saying, hey, legally, you said this, this, and this. Give me my NRD back, or we'll go legal. I'll call my credit card. I'm literally that pissed at Grievous.
Dude.
I
would be too, man. It's a huge issue. It's a hit issue for everybody. For everyone that wanted that figure, man. And if they give you issue, they shouldn't have that problem. They shouldn't be giving you resistance of like, well, it's our money. There's nothing you could do to get it back now. That'd be terrible if they did that. That'd be even more of a PR nightmare for a freaking Sideshow to say, hell no, this down payment is ours. You agreed to it.
And then I'll be like, well, I agreed to an item that you said was upgraded per your own post and per your own social media, a YouTube site, and your own views. Would you like me to reference that in the credit card dispute?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
So.
I'm actually surprised this stream ended up we were bouncing around a lot of stuff, but the main thing was General Grievous. That whole thing.
We didn't even get to Spider-Man. We're like, hey, what about Spider-Man? Great. Grievous, though.
But that Grievous, though.
Yeah, but that Grievous.
That Grievous, though. That Grievous, though.
I need a
That
Grievous
Grievous
right
is
now.
grievously wrong.
Here's my grievance about Grievous.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Yes, I'm calling about a grievance with my pre-ordered Grievous.
I love it. You gotta. If you get them on the text, you gotta screenshot what they're saying. I want to.
Yeah.
I want to know. I need a follow up of like
Exactly. Hashtag grievance for Grievous. Hashtag grievance for Grievous.
Hey,
that should just be the name.
Don, do you need an app to record your phone call? I can send you an app so you can.
No, I can record.
Yeah, I want to know. Let's see it. We'll make it a YouTube short or something.
YouTube short. We'll live stream it on Sunday, 6 p.m.
Don Pride kills Sideshow.
Don Pride kills Sideshow. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is, though, if I'm going to call, I'm actually going to reference law from the state I ordered in and the state they're in. Yeah. And I'd be like, well, that's misrepresentation under this law, this law, this law. Absolutely. Like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to go hunting for bear.
Listen, once you do that and they agree to that, you got to let other people know. You got to let people
absolutely,
know. Like, you don't. This is the community. We're the community. Like them, they service us.
Oh, I'm going to be 100%. If this is the crap Sideshow wants to give us, and you want to cancel, 1,000%, you should get your NRDs back, because this, without of a better term, is retail fraud. When, again, they go on social media and say the joints are going to be upgraded. When on their Sideshow Con during their YouTube posing session, they say it's going to be upgraded, and specifically say upgrades for the 2.0. That never happened, which potentially influenced buyers. Again, like I said, for lack of a better word, that's retail fraud based on misrepresentations.
Yeah, absolutely. And as to quote Thor, what he says, because that's what heroes do. So definitely.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're going to cancel Grievous, get your NRD back.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you should be paying for a figure, even the deposit, that you were essentially lied to about. And I'm going to say it. When they go out and say the joints are upgraded, when they say issues are going to be fixed, and again, as other people in the comments have stated, Sideshow went out and said that. Other retailers have captured that social media. So if Sideshow wants to give you crap, say, listen, I have this media post you put out that was captured by these retailers. Your own YouTube con video says it was going to be like this, but it's not. So is it fraud or is it stupidity? One or the other.
It's greed and stupidity. You're stupid enough to think that you could pull off these greedy moves. I'm like, you literally show the evidence on live stream that this figure was not going to hold up. So I'm just saying, it's bad.
Yeah. Listen, I want to know the viewers, if they're going to be returning it, if they ordered it, if they're going to cancel it, or, what their thoughts on future Sideshow products. Because we've seen a bad Cardi Part 3.
That's going to be maybe next month. I didn't want to do it with Bumblebee because there's a lot of moving parts with this versus... Like, I'm used to Iron Man's, but this one I wasn't used to as far as, like, okay, I want to start off with. I didn't want to do a Bacardi stream. But we'll do a Bacardi stream next month. I got a few figures coming in that I'll be, comfortable drinking and doing an unboxing. I think it's going to be the Scout Trooper next month, so let's see what happens.
Unboxing the Scout Trooper. I mean, this guy.
Yeah, that guy over there. Yeah.
With the bike?
Yes. Lane, you're back. Yeah, with the bike.
Yep.
Yeah.
Came back for a cameo.
All right. At this point, then, I actually have to get up at 6:30.
Yeah.
So I, at this point, will be signing off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. It's 12. I came in. I didn't even eat dinner. I just talked to you guys the whole time. Like I was like,
literally
man,
ate dinner 10 minutes before I came on, and I've been sitting down since.
Dinner has been ready for
sweaty.
me. Dinner has been ready for me 6-7. Where we are now.
I ate before the stream.
Oh, smart man. See, that's a smart man right there.
I did the smart thing.
I should have done that. I should have waited. I should have been like, let me prep. I'm like, you know what? Sometimes he gets called to work, and I should just pop in for a little bit. But no, your boss man didn't call, and so
my boss man didn't call. I told him. I told him this afternoon. Hey, if you need me to come into work overtime again tonight, because I did it last night. Last night I was supposed to be off. He called me up. You want to come in? Okay, cool. I call him this afternoon. Hey, if you need me to come in, I'll come in. So that means my coworker came in today. So we're good.
Nate accounts for 15% of the overall budget.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's all that.
Dude,
no,
man.
No, Nate's Hot Toys collection accounts for 15% of the budget.
You got me there. You got me
brothers,
there.
I have to go. I will see you tomorrow. Speak with everyone tomorrow who message me or contacts me. But, yep. So, again, have a good night. And if you're running into that Grievous situation, again, and they don't want to give you your NRD back, just revert back to their own social media post that they later deleted, which were captured saying Grievous was upgraded, and what they said in their own Sideshow Con posing video. Just saying that. Exactly. Use the resources and fight the power. So have a good night.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Fight the power. So,
right.
hey, V, you want to go head on out?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My image is burned into the stream there. So even if I leave, I feel like it'll just stay there for some reason because it's frozen in time. But yeah, I'm going to take off. It is 12 o'clock where I'm at, and that is kind of late.
Yeah, 12 o'clock over here.
Standing still
all right,
game,
cool.
man.
East Coast brothers.
Yep. We're all East Coast here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's dope.
We're not all on the same time zone, or the same time, or the same time frame as certain other third shifters.
Hey, we're not asking if in your texting ways, all right?
Well, fortunately, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. I just came to stop because I was just like, holy crap!
Actually, no. I actually want you to stay for a minute because I was going to ask you. What you felt about Chris coming in and explaining himself about what happened with General Grievous, because you missed that situation. But hey, V, catch you later.
Yeah, great segment right now, but
but
catch you later. I know you guys can't see me, but pretend I'm miming it, and catch you on the next stream.
You're giving us those tricky dick peace signs as you.
Yeah, I'm actually naked right now, so if the camera was on, I'd be totally naked. That
is definitely something I don't need for my nightmares.
My brown donut is showing.
Oh my God! Someone posted a video on Cisco Survival on the Grievous.
Oh boy, I'll check it out. Peace out, brothers.
Take care.
Oh God. Okay, before we continue, I want to say goodbye to Wayne Timothy. Thank you for staying as long as you did, bro. Take it easy. Let me see. Take it easy, Gabriella. Wow, Gabriella, you stayed till 12:15 a.m. That's crazy. Wow. She was here since everybody was here. Okay, so that's crazy.
Was she here when I got here?
Yeah, she was here.
Man, that just tells me you and Maz have such a magnetic personality. No one can pull out of you guys' orbit.
I don't know about that. There's people abandoning us now, so.
Well, it's getting late, but we hit our peak at 125. We hit our peak at 125.
There's still 66 people here. We probably have more West Coast people and stuff like that, or maybe Mountain Time hanging out still, since it's a lot earlier for them.
So, okay, this is not the. Give me a second.
These figures here are like 10 years too late. I don't know why they're making them now.
Yeah, there is 2 years.
I mean, is anybody watching that show anymore? I stopped watching it around the time they killed off Glenn. Oh, spoilers.
Can I say that I've never actually watched an episode of Walking Dead?
I liked it. I mean, until they killed off Glenn. It wasn't because they killed off Glenn. I just felt like the show kind of had nowhere else to go. Just kind of,
I just like how Robert Kirkman ended the comic where they basically solicited like an issue that never actually existed so that they were able to shock everybody the month before with the final issue. Although apparently Kirkman intended to originally, it ends on a more upbeat note, but his original ending was supposed to be like Rick Grimes, like saying, how they're going to do a new beginning. And then there was supposed to be like a time jump where you see a statue of him. And then you see different panels. So you see just walkers walking around. It turns out everybody died, like humanity died.
Yeah, I didn't like that they killed off Carl in the show either.
They were good at just killing off people in that show.
Well, he wasn't supposed to die. You go by the comic books.
Well, the thing is, I came back for just one moment and one moment only. was
Neither
when
was Judith.
what's my boy's name with the bat? Keep forgetting his name.
Negan.
I came back for that one moment in that one season, and then I left out because I was getting tired. The thing is, I get tired of zombies that are just regular zombies. You see what I'm saying? There's no evolution, and then there's no evolution.
You're,
then we gotta
Resident Eviler.
Yeah, I'm Resident Eviler, but I want some, like not over the top. At least build it progressively. Build up the just build it up.
Hiding, he needed more Alice in his zombie.
Actually, I was wrong about Judith. Judith dies when Lori dies.
All right, take it easy, Gabriella. I think she's the last one leaving. There's probably going to be more people staying. Wow, still 70 people. Okay. Local Lou.
So what happened earlier?
Are you afraid
What
that
you
you and I
about?
can't sustain this with Lane? What's up with that?
No. Local Lou wanted to come in though. Moz?
What's up, Moz? You don't like me no
hold
more?
on, man. How you
See, now we have someone who looks handsome and daring. Right there. He's got he's got
He's at work.
the facial hair set just right. It's like the opposite of mine right now. It's amazing. He's got the sweater that is maximum like Brendan Fraser family ties, like 1930s private school.
Well, you got really smooth, pale skin there. Just naturally white.
We're all pale in comparison to Lou.
Well, I was in the beach, bro.
The thing is, I was as tan as Lou before I stopped going to.
You mean before COVID said, "Hey, you should stay home"?
No. I've not been staying home, bro. I've been working. Why do you think I got almost 100 hot toys within 2 years? Because I've been working.
What do you think I was today when
Work?
you first started? Yeah,
I went to work
I've been
today
at
to go pick
since-
up my Megatron.
That's no quick thing. What I was gonna say. The reason why. Wait, what happened? Okay. You remember what happened today? We had this whole altercation between the Nobi, and then if Chris's pictures were real or authentic.
Or if it was the 10-year-old. Yeah, I remember all that.
Yeah.
I accidentally started us on that 52-minute sideshow.
Well,
not meant to be a pun for sideshow.
Not meant to be a pun.
That was.
But
not,
he came
that
in.
might have
though.
been subliminal that I did that there.
Thanks to Combat Evolve, Chris came in to share his piece, and he's actually going to show us more videos this Sunday, and the figure about the figure and everything. He's actually going to hold the figure till Sunday for us to look at everything what's going on with it.
Well, I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to just be brutally honest now. I think the figure looks like junk. It's $280 of junk. I've looked at a ton of pictures. And I'm not going to say that because I've never owned a Sideshow 1/6 scale, so it's not really fair to me. But if that was, I've seen some other ones like the Wolverine, and I've seen 2 Sideshow figures ever that Lou, I don't know. Do you watch Jetta Patrol, or any of you guys have seen some of his videos and stuff?
Yep.
Do you remember the astonishing X-Men Cyclops?
Mm-hmm.
He did a review of that
Cyclops,
one. Yeah. All I remember is watching that video, and he moved one of the knee joints and heard it quack like a duck. Yeah, it quacked like a duck, and I just I ain't buying that piece. And I've watched things like this.
Yeah.
I've watched reviews of the old Grievous, like the old one, they were years old or whatever. So the Bronx. Obviously, we already talked about the Unsealed and Road. You might have seen it loose earlier today, but that figure, yeah, just
I've seen it.
I don't now. You guys have you seen mods? You guys seen a lot of other figures.
That's the kung fu action, bro. That's kung fu action.
Yeah, that's a quick. You know what that is? That's a quick kick from 80s G.I. Joe with kung fu action, right there. Except it's broken out of the box, just like that.
Michael got some good statues though. Look at that.
Yeah. I like the Strange right there. Looks better.
Yeah.
The quarter of the Strange looks better. Now, I'm trying not to be too harsh on this because I know I have come off a little bit, negative, cynical, or whatever in my time here. but if I just look at that real quickly, I do think. Oh, and my cat decided to step up my keyboard. Thank you. I think just even to look at that little video, the sculpt and everything, I think for Grievous looks great. If I'm just looking at it from a far distance, and I don't know if you guys share the same necessarily. If I'm just looking, not moving it, just looking at it.
Yeah, just
I think it looks great.
Exactly. Like a statue. If he just sits there like a statue, we're good. Yeah.
If I was having to choose, if I was just kind of out of the blue now, I was a big Grievous fan. I had seen him in maybe Clone Wars or, I saw Revenge of the Sith. And I was really, even though Revenge of the Sith is not the best medium to have seen Grievous in necessarily. I don't know. I fell in love with the Robo Lizard design of him. See, it's, this is.
The right arm, right above the elbow joint there. See how it bends kind of like this?
Yeah.
Curves in. Look at the left arm. It doesn't do that.
And let me see. Peter Lamb. This is a clip from Michael. Michael posted this video on our Cisco Survival Guide group on Facebook. I'll show you the name real quick so you can join up with us.
And but if I was looking at this purely now, if I had to decide between this thing or if that Grievous statue, the one that's coming up the quarter scale, which is over twice as much money. If I was having to look at seeing that or spending twice as much, but I needed to get something Grievous, I would buy the statue because it's going to be $620.
Have you looked at that statue, man? His legs don't make any sense.
I'm not saying, Maz, that it's something I like. The original one I think is cool, but I'm just saying if I was a person, if I was deciding between those two things, even though one is going to be probably over twice as much, I would go get the statue instead.
If I was deciding between those two, I'd get the Ahsoka statue they showed.
Well, I already have the Ahsoka statue on pre-order. I had that day one.
On Vader's head or whatever, they made a big point of that.
I mean, if I had the money, I would go buy that life-size Vader, and then invite Ludo over to help me put it together.
You probably have to put some acrylic finish on that, man. It's probably pleather.
Yeah,
this is bad though. This is bad. So yeah, we had Chris come in who posted his original. This was the post that we were sharing and talking about. The one that Denobi says that he thought it was just fake hate towards Sideshow and the figure, which is it makes sense because Denobi has been in this game for a while. He can see the hate flowing through.
That's a lot of effort though.
Yeah, and the thing is,
that's a lot of effort to go to a lot of hate. That's why I didn't say nothing at the time, but I was a little bit you have to really be hating Sideshow. Maybe they have done some things to annoy people that much. I don't know.
Go prove Peter Lamb so he can join the group, man.
Oh, that's right.
There you go.
Get him on there so he can look and not touch.
I see that.
Gambit
that curve in the arm.
Yeah, it's just
it's warped. It's just
yeah.
I think this to me looks like it. Do you remember the last time I saw something with, and I'm just talking about Limbs watching this thing that I remember seeing reminded me of
I'll fix
that kind of issue with Limbs. Thanks, boss. But was the arms with Cody?
Yeah.
And the QC for that, and now that was
QC,
that's obviously Hot Toys.
Yeah.
But I mean, so this can happen. But I think for Sideshow specifically, with this figure, they could not have this happen. I'm not saying even if they just did some minor fixing up and stuff, but if this is chronic, what we're seeing with some of the first ones, this was not a figure Sideshow could have this happen because they needed, I think, this one in some way. Because you remember when this came out, May the 4th, 3 months ago, almost 4 months ago, Sideshow devoured Hot Toys for 1/6 scale.
I believe Nate covered it. He was like, check out Sideshow, and it was on number 1 on pre-order list.
Yeah, this was, and I know, I mean, and technically, I feel like I would should be more mad if this was like an entirely new figure they were doing. Like they never had released this before, and it looked like this. I feel like then we should be getting really mad at it. But because they stole, in some ways, them stealing the hype has come back to bite them in the butt. I don't know if you guys would agree with that or not. I feel like it has.
Peter Lamb, this is a new one. People are getting new ones right now with the same looking boxes inside. Literally, there's nothing special about the boxes inside. It's just General Grievous inside of it. You pull it out, and it's just literally breaking apart. Jedi Patrol just posted some photos and videos on it breaking apart on him.
Now, how did he get his so fast, though? Because he's not on the West Coast.
He's in North Carolina.
Yeah. So how did he get his so fast?
By the magic and the power of Grayskull. Let's not, because I just watched the trailer for the new kid show of that, and I was just like, I am glad I'm 43 years old and not a kid anymore.
That's not a kid's show. That was a one for
no,
adults.
Not Revelation.
Okay.
Other Netflix show that is a kid's show.
I like Revelation.
It's like a CGI one where He-Man comes off as a big meathead.
Mm-hmm.
Now, admittedly, in the '83 series, he was a big meathead too, but everybody was a big meathead in that show. Like everybody was a meathead in that show, but that made me glad I was 40 years old and not like 4 years old getting to watch that, because that would hurt my brain. Like it would stunt my growth mentally watching that show. I can tell already from the trailer.
Thank God I love being a turtle.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys see?
Oh my God. Sideshow Grievous, the new Cyberpunk one.
You know, hey, to all our chat people, it's going to cost you a lot more. But if you're a Turtles fan, you know what you should go spend your money on instead, even if it's going to cost you about 8 Hottoys. Go get that Last Ronin statue coming from PCS that has Mikey and the brothers, like ghosts and stuff behind him.
Yeah.
Now, that thing is $1,600. So it's super silly expensive.
Yeah.
But instead of
okay, it makes sense. It makes sense. He didn't get it yet because someone in his group had posted it. So whoever is in California are getting the first waves of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only a matter of time.
I'm glad I have coming tomorrow my Princess Leia print rather than General Grievous.
I'm glad I'll be getting my Michael Myers next week, and I get to see how
which Halloween movie is the Myers from?
Sideshow's from the '78 Halloween. And
So it's the original one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to order the
mask.
Tots 2018 one as well.
I'm not a huge fan of the 2018 one, but I love the mask for 2018.
Yeah, the mask is what it's all about for that one. And the movie wasn't horrible, but it had a problem.
No. I'm not saying it was a horrible movie. I mean, if I want horrible, then I'll go watch the Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah, the music was great in the new one, and the mask was great, but the editing was off. And there's just one scene that always gets me, and everybody's going to get.
And it did give me a human jack-o'-lantern, so that was kind of cool.
There was a scene where Lori, just shot at Michael from the window, whatever, and now she's talking to the cops and the new Loomis, and the
that
Loomis
guy
asked about why were you waiting for him to come escape or whatever, and she looks to the wrong character. I forget who. Maybe it was the cop that asked her that. I don't remember. Either way, she looks to the wrong character and she says because she wants to kill him. And the edit just drives me nuts because she's looking at the wrong person and answering the question that the other person asked. And you'll see it now when you go back and watch it, because I can't help but see it every time I watch the movie, and it's like, such a simple editing thing they could have fixed. And
well, hey, we have our own horror story right now.
All day today. So, Local Lou, you say you wanted to get your rant in. Come on,
go for it.
What you got?
Listen. This General Grievous is worse than the freaking Black Series one.
We already heard that.
6-inch plastic, no real paint on it, no nothing. This is atrocious. I'm so glad I didn't put money down on this figure. This is
a Revel model kit. That's all it is. It looks like a Revel model kit you buy from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, actually,
like that.
The Comiconcept model kit, the one 12 scale model kits that they have, the Bandai model kits,
Yeah.
like that's way better than this shit.
You know who probably should be laughing at us all right now is Paradox Nerd PJ, because everyone is making fun of him for buying the 1/10 scale statue for like 365 of General Grievous from Iron Studios, the statue. That looks like a much better value now in comparison to this.
I'm making fun of all y'all people that just thought that you should buy this thing.
Yeah.
Nah,
I'm kidding. I'm not making fun.
No, you know how many times I was made fun of, though? You know how many times I got made fun of because I didn't believe in the hype for this Grievous?
Yeah,
I was like, people were like, bro, come on, man. This is an $800 figure on the resale market. It's an $800 figure on the resale market because no one has this.
And because people are sometimes just dumb.
I tried telling them. I tried telling people, man, just don't get in the hype for
this. You don't have a
this.
leg to stand on. I didn't order one. I have 2 legs to stand on.
I only got one leg now because I got this ordered, though.
Yeah.
I only got one leg. This Grievous took my leg.
Hey, you know what? I should be
standing. No, thank you. Don't want either of them.
Nate, I think I should be standing right now, arms crossed here, just not in my head like I'm bouncing to like I don't know, some sort of really bad music sound in the backdrop, going, "Oh yeah, I was right, because I canceled mine and am not getting the stupid thing, and I am perfectly fine with it."
Yo, this is so bad. Even the paint job is bad.
Yeah. So
how you
an off-white? That's all it is.
So Lou,
yo,
this is kind of to all three of you guys.
Oh shoot!
Don't show us any personal information.
Oh wait, no, shoot! Can't see nothing.
Nothing.
You know, except some dude's lower half.
It's Michael Myers shipment notice.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to ask you guys is, now it may not be the exact same thing. When is the last time for you guys personally, you had a figure where maybe you got it and it had issues like this, or just maybe one in general that you know about? Not necessarily this many problems, but where it had kind of issues and stuff. Whether it's a Hot Toys release, 3.0, it doesn't matter.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
Last time you either personally got a figure that had a lot of problems like these are supposed to be having, or just when you can remember you got that in general was supposed to have had issues with the body, like everybody was like, what happened? Okay, Maz, ready, set, go. Well, okay.
You ask him, Maz, who collects Hot Toy Predators now.
Well, yes, excluding when we're talking about pleather and straps falling off and head pieces not filling, because we heard all about that. Wow, that is some epic.
I mean, look how the outfit.
Yeah, that's
grabs him no matter what you do. I can't get it to not.
Friday the 13th, Jason, part 3.
Yeah, this is a Sideshow one.
Have they done a part 7 one so he looks all zombie-ish?
No, but I don't.
That's the one I would buy.
Because I like this mask on him. It doesn't look too funky.
Yeah, but I like the damage for the 7 one. 7 is my favorite Jason
because
he's mega zombie.
Jason is better than this Jason.
Ooh, facts.
I can show you. Hold on.
I knew Maz was going to be able to say that I can go get him.
For me,
yeah,
the Venom pool. That was
is that the one that has the legs can break off sometimes because it's so big and heavy?
It's not because it's big and heavy. It's because the ratchet joints. The ratchet joints is tight.
Oh.
It's the screw in the ball socket, because the ball socket is divided into, I want to say, 3 pieces, and then you have the spring in the middle. That portion that's in the middle, that's in between the spring, is held by a little screw. And the screw was fine, but the plastic broke in between it. So
that's impressive. Because I think the Venom Pool figure looks really cool. Like that's a really neat looking Hot Toy.
No, it's a dope Hot Toy. I was able to fix mine.
Yeah.
But it is an issue. It's the same issue with anything that has like a skin overlay. It's the same thing with the writings. The ratchet joints were too tight. They didn't give it enough in the ratchet sections. They didn't break it away so that way it could click in freedom and still hold its position. So it was just poor engineering on their part.
And then Nate, for you.
Oh boy, you had to. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that
Oh
looks
boy.
so cool.
See, I can get that arm up there, and it doesn't look all funny.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
1/12 scale. Who made that one?
This is Mezco.
Let's go all the way, baby.
All right. This blasted figure right here.
Oh, well, I know which one he's gonna put. I know which
Freaking
one.
Mark 47
Oh my
right
God.
here. The Mark 47, bro.
Okay.
You know how many people posted about this damn figure? The quality control on this figure was atrocious.
What was the main issues with it?
The main issues were the paint rubs, like black and white in between the legs. Sometimes it was like on the abs. Then there was like the magnets weren't sticking correctly on the damn shoulder plates on the where the neck is, like right here, like the traps.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, this is ridiculous. I had to send this figure like 12 times to Sideshow to get me at one just right. That I needed.
Yeah, no, that's why for me it was Cody. Then he's someone who had to send 5 Codys back till he got one that did.
Oh, you were the guy. Damn.
No, I didn't have that issue. I never really checked. I'm willing to bet my had the issue, but I put him in one pose and he's been in that since November of last year.
Unlike the Sideshow one,
he's doing the Order 66 pose and he's never been moved since.
Unlike the Sideshow one, you can
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's how I look in the morning.
So
Lou's a direct picture of Lou. That's great. Lou,
and I can
then
get
that
the
I
battle
can tell
damage
you,
version of the helmet
whatever
on.
your wife helped get you cleaned up in the morning and stuff, she totally needs to get paid more.
Oh, she gets
If you're
paid.
going from that to that.
She gets paid, right?
Yeah, but I know that at least one Iron Man I had, not like that issues, but the Iron Man that I owned had some quality control issues with the painting and all that kind of stuff. The Midas Mark 21.
Yeah, that was another
people
one.
had them.
That was another one.
The first batch? The first one that came out?
No, the remake for the anniversary. It was having all kinds of paint issues. I think I honestly never bothered to looking up. I looked at it and looked, hey, it looks cool. It's an Iron Man. Then I put it in its thing and did like 3 different. The first pose I did make it look like he was doing a breaststroke in through the sky. The way I positioned his arms and everything, it was like, ugh.
Hey Lou, what's the Ninja Turtles would you recommend?
Ninja Turtles would you?
Version. That's
the NECA figures.
Well, hold on, no. He said 80s movies.
Well, the first Turtles was 89.
It's the 89, so it's only you could get the core scale, but they have their own issues, just like any of the other small ones do. But the small ones have been redone to hell to the point where it's easier to get, and I have plenty of those. I got those scattered around the room. I even got my April O'Neil on Monday. I haven't opened it because I was gonna.
Is that the old ones?
Huh?
The I forget who makes them. The redone, like old 80s style ones of the original.
No. This is NECA.
Oh, okay.
NECA. For the movie ones, I got April O'Neil. So she just came in the mail. It came in a nice box. The likeness is spot on. Like they did extra work to get her face right.
Huh.
Yeah, so 80 Turtles, NECA. I wish Hot Toys or 3.0 would, do us a 1/6 scale with that silicone texture like we got in like the 80s figures back in the day, those small ones. Ones. But do it only in the sections that are skin. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then segmented kind of like what NECA did.
Yeah.
At the elbow pad. So that way you can get your full bend, your full range.
Hey Lou, what's your thoughts on this bad boy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Price is scaring me, but that's lovely.
Why is it scaring you? Because
No,
the way
I don't.
Hot Toys is going with this Return of the Jedi line, or
Because anytime we look at a toy that's $500, we go ouch.
we go ouch.
Well, I mean, have you guys? I don't know if you talked about it at all in the before, like I showed up or anything, or maybe before. But did you guys? I don't know, Lou or you of Maz or anything have supported any of the crowdfunding like HasLab has done, like the Unicron.
I can't back it. I can't back it. I want to, but I can't.
Well, no, but they've got that Rancor that's going to be upcoming. So,
yeah,
I don't know what my only thing with the Rancor is like I'm sure it'll be really cool, but what do you think? It's probably gonna be. I mean, how much was the Razor Crest?
Razor Crest was like 308, something like that.
So, do you guys think it'll be Maz or anybody? Do you guys think it'll be that it'll be that price range, or maybe 400, 450?
It goes up.
What are we talking about? What price range for what?
For the Rancor, HasLab's going to be doing a crowdfunding thing for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna buy it anyway. So
Well,
about it.
I understand that, but I'm kind of trying to compare where we're getting some of the pricing of the toy, and I don't count Hot Toys exactly. Obviously, it's the same thing, but I mean in kind of this toys-ish kind of stuff, figures.
it should be depending on the size though. Like, what's the scale on that one?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be 112 scale, so the Black Series scaling. So it's supposed to be roughly smaller than the Sentinel, and the Sentinel's pretty huge. It's like holding a child. So if they make it that big, it'll be out of scale. But if they make it proper, I say it should be under the 300 mark, unless they give it like shitloads of articulation, like they did with the Sentinel and the Galactus, which got funded already fully.
I just think it's funny that Galactus is actually taller than the Galactus statue for $850 that is coming from Sideshow.
Yeah, and
by like 4 inches or 5 inches.
Yeah, and it's gonna
insane.
It's gonna bite me in the ass that I didn't fund or put in a down payment or whatever for the HasLab and back that, because I want that to go with my Mezco Fantastic Four figures.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's that. You guys talking about that HasLab?
Rancor.
Not the Rancor, the Galactus, right?
Yes.
That thing looks good though. I love it.
Yeah,
it's great. And you got interchangeable faceplates, kind of like what they did with the MODOK.
I almost bought the MODOK actually.
I got the MODOK. It's actually pretty good. I had pieces of the first one, and it's really night and day between the two. This one's the actual bigger piece, and you get interchangeable faces for different expressions. And he looks good with my AIM soldiers that I have, and he also looks good with my little Iron Man collection of his.
Okay, well I didn't mean, but the reason I was wondering with that is because you have the choice for that, or you've got the smaller Rancor statue that's coming from Sideshow. It's $600, but that's going to be a really well impressed. I think it's still like 14 inches tall or something, 15 inches tall Rancor. So it's not nearly as big or silly big or 1,300 like the other one was. They pull out. So if you have, I'm trying to get kind of a comparison for how much.
Okay, but
some of the toy stuff is where you could maybe do a statue or something instead.
Yeah, but the statue's not a toy. The statue, you get in the detail from that big statue that's in that 1/6 scale, shrunken down to 1/12 scale, and you're gonna get that professional paint job on it. Hasbro, they can give you similar paint work, but you're gonna have all those exposed joints and all that other stuff depending on how you like your display. If you want to play with your figure and mess around with it, go right ahead and stuff like that. If you want your Rancor to look like that, all fine and dandy. If you want it to look pristine, seamless, and accurate, you get the statue. Yep. It's all preference. And
I don't know how accurate their statues really are, though, because look at their life-size Grogu. I think that looks horrible compared to the Hot Toys one.
Yeah, but that's
actually the Sideshow is more accurate to the actual.
It looks
real
horrible.
one. It's based off of the actual puppet.
That's fine. I don't think the paint job's there though.
Oh, I'm not arguing. I think I prefer well, leaving out the issue with the neck and all that stuff. I prefer that one, but it was purposely decided to be not as accurate, to be cuter.
You know what's funny? I was looking at the pricing on the speeder bike from a few years ago from Sideshow. Their speeder bike is at $329 without the trooper. And if we mapped out correctly, $255 for the speeder bike isn't too bad. Really look at it.
Yeah, but wasn't the Scout Trooper alone from the Mandalorian, wasn't he 220?
He was $189
for just the Scout Trooper.
For just the Scout Trooper.
Now he's $250.
He's not $250.
See what I'm saying?
Well, I guess what
scares me a little bit because everything is.
But the thing is, Hot Toys has always been the range for their figures have always been. They
think.
Well, they added $250 towards that figure, but it's $230 by itself. But the thing is, honestly, that's honestly the speeder is actually $300. Wait. So $250, it's by itself. The speeder, the biker, the Scout Trooper
is $230.
It's $230, right? So there's $220. It's actually $275. Actually, the speeder is actually $275. You really look at it. It's $275 for the speeder and $230 for the actual Scout.
The Scout Trooper alone is $230 on Sideshow's website.
Yeah.
I think the big problem we're having, and maybe the problem I think there's what's caused a little bit of consternation. I mean, we already know it's gone up at $50 more, is the fact that the Mando speeder and trooper and the trooper by itself are both available. You can still get them off Sideshow. I mean, the Mando speeder and trooper I think is still available where you can use $25 coupon on it.
Yeah, the Mando trooper is $220. Whereas the other one's $230. So they raised it $10.
But I think it doesn't help that those are still in stock when these are announced. And so you can just physically look, here's a pre-order for this one. Now they look different, but they're generally the same thing for the most part.
They're the same thing other than those knee pads are the wrong way.
Yeah, or
you can take them off and flip that. But they don't. It also doesn't come with that gun, so they're charging $10 more for the sniper rifle.
That sniper rifle though.
Well, the reason I want to get it if I get the Return of the Jedi is because I want the freaking gun.
Yeah, I have the original, Scout Trooper with the rifle. That thing, I love that. I love that figure. It's one of my favorites. But as far as like the Grogu's though, I prefer if there wasn't an issue with the damn slipped neck, Grogu from Hot Toys is definitely my choice.
It's more inviting. I mean, it may not be as accurate, but being cuter for Grogu just is better.
Yeah,
it makes me want to buy it more.
It's a beautiful figure, man. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Grogu enough that I want to spend $400 instead of buying.
I was on the fence for the longest time getting them, but then I saw the Sideshow ones. People getting them. I'm like, man, that'd be really cool to have a life-size Grogu. But I was like, I'm not gonna pay for that.
Yeah, my comic shop had the life-size Grogu. I saw it for like 2 months. It was in there. They used to have like 10 cases full of statues and crap, and now they have like barely one. They don't order anything anymore.
That's true. I will not order the Scout Trooper. Yep. There's no rush. There is no rush with this figure.
Yeah, these guys will be available. I mean, we've seen that. Oh, that's so
granted,
cute.
his arms are shown because I got him tied up to hold this bowl. So like,
God, he's so cute.
Yes.
I need him now in my life.
He's not even on the stinking thing though for using the $25 coupon. I almost would be just like, hey, I have $80 in points right now. Let me go use that 25 and take $100 off. $100 off.
Yeah, I mean he's adorable.
The proportions of Grogu just gives me a Mogwai vibe. With big eyes, big ears, and the head shape.
Yeah.
And with fur, he looks like Gizmo.
Now, I don't honestly understand why they gave us a whole separate set of ears for this guy, because to be honest with you, the other ones don't look that captivating. I think
you know what's funny? If you're not looking for it, you don't see the seam problem.
No, you don't, unless you're looking for it.
Yeah.
I think it's a good figure. It's while it had some cute. I mean, we're just gonna run sometimes into this stuff where there's
He's
QC.
adorable.
He
And
is.
It doesn't look like it's falling apart like Grievous.
Hey,
Sorry,
okay,
anybody in chat, I'm gonna be nice now. I'm not gonna smash.
Blade. Speaking of Grievous, my buddy Adam just hit me up. Months ago, when me and him were talking about this, he just asked me, man, remember how we talked about the Grievous mess? Instant returns once Hot Toys announces one is over. Just wait for it. I'm telling you, if Hot Toys was a meme company, like literally memes, and they would literally post preview picture, like the Loki
like
picture,
just arms or something
just
like that.
just an arm, just literally just an arm.
Yeah, with a lightsaber, or
Yep.
like have it pointed at an angle that this one, if we were put it in, would like the arm would fall off.
Yeah.
But literally, this feels like a moment where if like this was going on, like I'm not, if it feels like if we were in a bad movie or something like that, and this was our world. So they would be like, you could see Howard, like a cartoon version of Howard Chen, sitting there with his evil business counsel. Like these guys in America, those Americans came and like stood us up when we were putting our All Might, like then on a big rotating table. We would see the big blurg or something like it's their greatest. They think it's their greatest creation, the blurg. Those Americans stole our moment when we debuted the glorious blurg. That was going to carry us into the promised land with our mountain of money. And they put out that Grievous and just crushed it. And then we saw all our profits, and now we see blurgs at the bottom of the barrel on the pre-order chart.
I ordered both blurgs.
Yeah. If they were truly a cartoon version, like in a movie like this, he would say, haha, now is the time for revenge. And like you said, they'd have posts. And like tomorrow, Friday, we would see Hot Toys die-cast Grievous that would actually cost us from Sideshow like $550 because Sideshow was just trying to make it
release the Kraken,
and they would put that and they would just put like boom, vengeance is ours. And
maybe they rushed that because maybe Hot Toys is doing a Grievous.
I said that.
That's what started this whole thing.
Diecast, please. Diecast.
No, because it'd be like $550.
Diecast joints like IG-11. Diecast joints like IG-11.
Yeah, they had the license for
okay,
Clone Wars.
I was gonna say diecast like Bumblebee.
That'd be 3-0.
Hey,
Bumblebee,
can you bring Bumblebee like just into the thing here?
He's well engineered though. That's the thing. You can pose him and he stays. Like I bet you right now, if Nate took the time, he could put Bumblebee in one leg, stand and hold.
Oh, I can show you a picture of mine in that. Hold on. Oh, link it in the chat thingy as soon as I pull it up.
Like out of all the figures I've had, Heavy Mando and freaking Bumblebee have been troopers. Like no base, nothing.
Nate, you gonna put him in that Breakfast Club pose?
I think that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to remove parts because this.
Yeah,
it's a whole process.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen so many reviews on this, and I can't wait to get mine.
That is true. Look, I said this. I spoke to Monica like months ago about this. Like they collectors were in HK were pre-ordering this Grievous, the Sideshow Grievous. Once they get it, oh man, it's all hell to pay. You don't want to mess with HK money right there.
Nate, I'm sending you links here.
I just cannot understand. I'll just say with this Grievous, I don't understand because literally we all can agree. I know Nate, you were like you might want to be careful. Yeah, but I think we can all agree. From I'm talking going back to May the 4th when they put this out there. That figure.
This next one with him standing on one leg too.
Ooh, nice. It's about to punch Blitzwing.
Yeah, Blitzwing grabbed him as he was jumping into him.
That was very nice.
Aren't they doing a premium format on Blitzwing as well?
think so.
They made a DLX one. I don't know about premium.
They did a premium format for Blitzwing. The problem is it should have been Starscream. I would have picked the Blitzwing. I would have picked up Starscream Premium if they made him in the movie. It should have been Starscream. It should have been an F4 Phantom Starscream. But no, they went with Blitzwing that got killed in the very beginning. Spoiler alert. Pissed me off. I'm like, come on, y'all. This would have been perfect for Starscream to start off being the villain to Bumblebee and develop that rivalry through. But the thing is, they don't. The company that does the Transformers, they don't think four-dimensionally.
Hasbro.
So,
I sent
Or
you
Takara.
a couple more links, or Nate, for different Bumblebee poses I did.
Paramount, right? Paramount does.
Or are you talking about the
Transformers?
movies? I was going to say the original Takara, who was created the Transformers.
No, I'm talking about the Bumblebee movies, the Transformers movies in general. They had no plan, no story, and Bumblebee was good, but they failed me with the Blitzwing. I'm like, I'm not going to buy Blitzwing. He got wrecked in the first 5 minutes.
Nah, what got me was towards the end where.
Yeah, but the incinerator trooper got blowed up within a minute of showing.
But that's a trooper, though. That's a trooper, though.
That fool came stopping up with his big flamethrower gun like, I am the baddest ass stormtrooper in the.
You know, he was in Force Away. He was in Force Unleashed. He was in the incinerator troopers were in Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
So
all I'm gonna say is that dude came stomping up there like, I am the man. Unfortunately, he was just the giant flame.
It should have been Starscream. It should have been Starscream. I would have bought it.
He's on one leg, Nate.
You sent me another one?
The one in the middle. I sent you 3 links. So the second of the 3.
That's the one with the one leg?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check.
I just want to see him doing a ballerina pirouette pose.
Oh, look, that's good. Wow, that's good. That's some good stuff right there. I gotta share that.
But the figure can balance like that. It's really good.
Yeah, he's well balanced from what I see from the small figures and the big figures. He's not really different other than
there's no stand helping him there at all. It's just but see, my gun doesn't light up like yours does.
I think also the headlights on the chest don't light up.
No.
And
I'm still mad we didn't get our 1/6 Boulder yet. Okay, I'm still mad we didn't get our 1/6 Boulder. Shoot. Damn.
Yeah, I'll definitely get this.
Nate, do you think we'll get of the Transformers line? Do you think we'll actually get like a Galvatron?
Just depends. Yeah, I think. Wait. Age of Extinction. No. Why? No. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'd rather see Lockdown versus.
Well,
Galvatron.
I want Lockdown to be made, but Galvatron, that version of him was my favorite look. Okay, the transformation was dumb as we turn into little blocks and then remerge because of transforming him. And I feel like my IQ just dropped 5 points as I actually used that name.
There's another.
I can't believe you actually remember that name. I didn't even remember it. I didn't even remember that stupid ass name.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not trying to help myself get dumber. But I prefer Galvatron. Galvatron is my favorite Megatron form.
Yeah, that Prime looks sick, man. I can't wait to get that.
Bending with DX with
the Boulder, with the 1/6 Boulder. The DX is the Boulder though. The DX, you get the Boulder.
What did you guys see that MDLX? I guess it just got announced. The Bumblebee that looks like I guess maybe on Cybertron.
Yeah, we showed it for a minute.
Yeah, it looks similar to like IDW in a way.
It looks dumb.
Who keeps mentioning me on Cisco Survival Guide? You guys know it's Monica. What Monica wants? What's going on? I don't want it. Oh my god. People are posted. Oh my god, this is hilarious. People don't want it. Monica is like shaking her head. No.
Oh my god.
You know, it just really is kind of amazing to me that it feels like all the goodwill that Sideshow got for revealing Grievous and stuff, and or whatever
Yeah,
the timing stuff,
you
they
happen
literally
to know
have just
the
they're
clout was
just
that
blowing
thick.
at the Kingdom Come. They're destroying it by
Oh
hey
my
guys,
God.
hey guys. Even if you had to say we have to delay it for a little bit, they're literally sinking like all the goodwill. And as we can say, in modern times, people are willing to turn on you like in a second. But I think they created some like that Grievous, and even from these recent, Clone Wars figures, at least among 1/6 collectors, created a lot of positivity. And I guarantee you, by Friday, that they're gonna be seeing all the positivity that they made, especially from the group. And I know we had concerns or whatever, and for us, some of us guys, when we saw the posing and stuff during the unsealed and revealed, okay, that was bad. That was the end for me. But they have just, if they had just, as annoyed as we get when stuff gets delayed, honestly, you guys got to admit, we're used to being with Hot Toys stuff being delayed. And I don't mean the eternal wait for IG-11 and that, like, that stuff. That is terrible. But we're used to waiting for stuff right now.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I wanted to bring up is that
Go ahead. Sorry.
I think there's also, I'm hoping this sheds more light to people, that, we appreciate, I want people to appreciate the time that Hot Toys puts in, the reason why these figures take so long, to avoid what happened with General Grievous. Ant-Man. And I don't know what happened to Ant-Man. I don't know what happened to Ant-Man.
Everybody always brings up Ant-Man. Okay,
I don't know why happened to Tony Stank, but
that figure. I know everybody goes on about Tony Stank. Yeah, but that Ant-Man, and I wasn't collecting when that stuff came out. I can look at that Ant-Man and go, that is an atomic level fail. And not forget reading the room. That's like reading the entire side of a continent. I don't think putting that out is a good idea. That is the most
G1 Bumblebee.
Yeah, that is the most pose that you can put him in.
When he has his face shield on, he kind of looks like the Dino Megazord from Power Rangers.
Yeah, I actually see that. Oh, did you guys see the Power Rangers figures got delayed from 3-0?
They did?
Yeah, until September.
I'm fine with it.
Oh, that's fine.
There's a G1 Bumblebee.
Yeah, I don't think it looks terrible. I was just bringing it up because I didn't know if you guys had mentioned it all.
Nate, I'll link you a G1 Bumblebee.
It just looks like it's going to be really small.
Yeah, it's a DLX. It's not like this Bumblebee.
It was an MDLX, which was an entirely different thing now. It's a more affordable sort of line, I guess.
I think he looks fine. I think he looks a lot like the G1 Bumblebee. Maybe not spot on, but
close enough.
Yeah, close enough. I don't know what Don was going on about.
Well, Don was very emotional in this stream. He felt betrayed.
It is stylized, but it's still faithful to the original material. Yeah. So if they do this, I wonder how they're going to do other characters. But them going this route, I want them to finish out the rest of the roster.
I want them to do an Ironhide like that Bumblebee you just had up.
Well, yeah. What could be nice
Ironhide, because the toy sucked. The toy was horrible.
Yeah, I had it.
It was just.
Here's the thing I want to address. Michigan Jedi. He's probably not here at the moment, but if you are, I'm gonna answer your question. So Nate, what do you think Ares is gonna say about General Grievous?
Who's Ares?
Cisco Cantina.
Oh,
yeah, Cisco Cantina.
He's gonna rip it a new one.
I don't know because he was everybody. Ares was among the group that was very excited for it. I wasn't. He was very excited for it. he was, getting into the hype like everybody was. I'm like, but I was seeing through the veil of the freaking hype. I was like, this is gonna be bad.
Ares doesn't really rip. Ares does not rip stuff to shreds. He doesn't have the personality. I think he may be disappointed with some stuff, but I don't. He's not gonna be just like, this is the worst piece of junk.
He's not gonna pull Don Prime. He's not gonna pull Don Prime.
He's not gonna pull Don Prime. But
I'm just amazed Don Prime pulled Don Prime.
Don Prime is ex-military, so of course he's gonna pull Don Prime. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't see Ares, at least my interactions with him, where he will say if he doesn't like something about it. I don't think, but he's not gonna be like. He wouldn't be. Well, Nate, you've listened to me sometimes when I march on something. I don't hold back.
Hey, Gino, how you been?
Yep.
Yeah, we're still on, just kicking it.
But we added Lou.
Yeah, we added Lou. We're tagging people out, tagging people in. Go.
Nate's seen how long you can keep like over 50 people.
I got a question. When are we going to do the next Bacardi stream?
It's gonna be next month. I'm feeling. I gotta pick a figure that I'm okay doing the unboxing for it, because I was thinking of doing on Bumblebee, but I was looking at all the accessories.
Not a $400 figure.
No way.
You know what?
No way. Like I could do it with my Iron Man. I could do it with the heavy Mando over here, but Bumblebee though, this was a whole different animal. 3-0 really got some.
Hey, Nate, who was the gentleman who you had on like the other day? Who does a lot with the Gundam figures?
Gabe, what's up?
Yeah, you know what? I think instead of doing one of these things, it'd be much more fun. You'd have to get a little Bacardi's down, but rather see you and him together. And I would just be in the chat watching this because I want to see you guys do a Bacardi's Gundam assembly. And see how well that goes.
You know how bad that. You know how bad. No, that's not gonna happen. No. That's a.
See, I hate that.
Dude, I've broken pieces as I'm going through my Gundam model kits.
Is to see how much destruction you cause to a Gundam.
No,
and a Bacardi.
No,
would be. Hey, Lou, you would agree that would be the best stream that we have ever watched. Like 300 people would show up to watch.
Well, we already got 120 watching.
No.
I think we're okay with 120 watching when we start off.
Half-drunk Nate putting together a Gundam model. No, not one of those really expensive. Just $20 model, and maybe Gabe could be there to provide Dick Hossell commentary, saying, "What
Don't worry,
is happening?
I got some glue. Don't worry.
Is that part gonna go?" And he snaps.
Well,
in half.
the thing is, I'm gonna be doing a unboxing this Sunday. I think Lou got something this Sunday that's coming in. Maz, are you coming in this Sunday?
I don't know if I'll be here this Sunday. I've been on pretty late tonight. My wife might want a night off.
I got you.
So probably next Sunday I'll be back.
Or next Wednesday?
No.
You're gonna be back next Sunday? Okay,
It'll be next Sunday. I can't call out on another Wednesday.
You called out for this one? You didn't have to do that,
I called out on a raid.
Oh, on the raid. Oh, your freaking Warcraft.
Yep.
Sir, didn't you know everybody plays Final Fantasy 14 now?
I don't care what everybody else does. I'm doing what I do.
New season started this week.
Dude, speaking of new seasons, have you guys seen the new trailer for Destiny 2?
I quit playing. I quit playing a year and a half ago.
The queen is coming.
The queen is coming. Now, guys, though. Okay, I played Destiny from the original, repeat the same 5 things every day through a year. I quit playing a year ago because I just got tired of Destiny. I couldn't take it anymore.
Oh my god! I just snagged an unopened battle damage T800 Terminator 1 for 325. What? For 325. Get out of here! No. Away with you! I don't want to see that. Now get on
jacket, man.
That's that almost would have been like when I said, unfortunately, I was punching myself in the side of the head because off eBay, someone pointed out to me, and I could have got the deluxe edition of R2D2 that's going for over $550 now for $285, and then $20 shipping.
Cigar, is that the MMS 238 battle damage, or like the MMS 1 or whatever they did, the really bad one?
Ooh, it's chilly.
Yes,
Yeah, that one was pretty bad
give your
looking.
thoughts. Give your thoughts about it.
It's a great figure. You want to get some. I use some acrylic finisher on that jacket. Actually, no, I'm sorry. For that one, I had to replace his jacket because it is pleather. I bought a T2 jacket to replace the T1 jacket with because it was just starting to fall apart. So if it's not falling apart, put some acrylic finisher on that. Get that jacket protected because that one is a lot better than the T2 jacket that I replaced. So I can show you the jacket though. I think I got that in here.
That's like I'm looking at the Catwoman from Dark Knight Rises right now. If someone's selling it for $325 and I really want to get it,
Don't do it.
But
Don't do
that outfit scares the hell out of me.
Don't do it.
I bought this T2 pack from Toys Wonderland. It comes with a shirt and pants and boots and all that stuff, but I didn't need all that. I just used this to replace the jacket. What is this stuck to? That shouldn't stick to. Oh, it had sticky stuff on it. Okay.
Wow. I guess people are a little jacked for the Spider-Man No Way Home. Someone was posting up, I guess, the most viewed trailers. They went with Infinity War, 230 million. Avengers Endgame, 268 for their second. Endgame #1 was 289.
I'm telling you, this
Spider-Man No Way Home is 355 million.
December is going to be good money. I'm telling you.
Bro.
Here's the jacket that came with my battle damage. Now it's supposed to have these holes in the back because he gets shot in the back in the movie. Which is why I think they did the pleather, and this has been coated. So I could technically put this back on, but the problem is when I go to pose him, I'm doing a lot of movements in the arms.
And you're creasing the crap out of it.
And I'm just starting to eat away at it. So I just put the jacket away for now, and I'm using a T2 jacket on my 238. Which sucks too, because the T2 jacket doesn't zip up, whereas this one can. Yeah, just take care of that jacket. I used acrylic finish on there. It makes it a little shinier, even though it's a matte, but it'll help protect it. I used it too late though. I didn't put it on until too late.
Have you ever tried the that vinyl paint on blender that they do for the pleather stuff?
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't try that. And it's sealed now. The problem is that it degraded before I sealed it. So I just don't want to ruin it any further. I just got a whole new jacket. This kit, I mean, which came with even pants in here. There's the pants. It was $70, and it had jacket, pants, boots, everything I could use to replace on either this one or my DX10. So, but the DX10's got real leather. So, and these are real leather. The replacement parts are all real leather.
I have people messaging me on freaking YouTube on the comments telling me how bad a 2.0 is. I'm like, even on my YouTube videos, people are telling me how bad it is.
That's so unfortunate. I'm generally kind of sad for how this figure sounds. Like it's hard for me to just dump all over it because I'm not getting it myself. But I'm sad almost for how the way this figure seems to be
dump
going.
all over it because check this. I go to Sideshow. I'm thinking I'm getting a figure. When it comes to me, it's Lego. It's in pieces, bro. It's poorly painted. It's basically not even a repackage. It's just like, okay, second run, another run. The only thing different is the cape.
Oh my God! Secret Base will be calling SS real soon.
Oh,
here's my battle damage with the new jacket.
Oh, nice.
Nah, Secret Base is gonna send Terminator over.
Yeah,
I like that.
Whoever decided to at Sideshow the Grievous 2.0.
Things that came with the Mark 7 on the Terminator. Is that the same base that came with the Mark 7? The new one?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, same base.
This is the
Same
Terminator
base. that base has been reused since the dawn of time.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That is one thing that I will say that Hot Toys is an expert at, is reusing the same bases over again.
Well,
But hey, at least they give you bases.
Yeah.
They give you bases.
I know this doesn't need a base, but this doesn't. This one didn't come with a base.
Yeah, I don't use the bases really for the 3-0 Transformers.
Yeah, Venompool doesn't need a base. He's so big, he doesn't need a base. You just need to make sure that you keep his legs straight.
But yeah, this is I feel like legitimately kind of sad for how the Grievous looks like it's turning out. For people who are getting it, who are so excited for
it. I'll be canceling Grievous. Wow, I mean.
Wow, that's I would be careful doing that. That's like $60-$70 unless you better make sure you can get your NRD back. Cigars and bacon. I would try and call their system, and maybe not all in the same phone conversation, but at least see if you could maybe try and get because maybe the Grievous, because it was delayed a little bit, from its original listing. So maybe you could kind of use advantage of, and I probably shouldn't be saying this like actually in a channel, but maybe they might be willing to give you the full NRD back.
I highly doubt that some Sideshow employee or Sideshow company has been watching this for 7 hours.
Well, no, I understand that, but just in general, just saying like, hey, you should try, but whatever. I've gotten our NRDs back before. Go ahead.
I mentioned this earlier. Don't cancel your order. What I would do is wait till you get it and then get it refunded if it's still broken and all messed up, or if you feel not comfortable with it. Because if you're canceling your order, you're most likely going to lose your NRD. And you're also not going to have a leg to stand on with any of this stuff. Like if you get Grievous in and you want to send him back, but he's bad, and when you talk to customer service, you say, you know what, go ahead and cancel any of my other Sideshow orders, you have more of a position to stand on because you have the product in hand. Right now, you're just going off of what other people have gotten, and it's not necessarily what you'll get. And they might know that, and they might fight you on it. I mean, I don't know, but they're going to be losing a lot of money left, right, and center on this for people canceling and whatnot. And I would suggest at least receiving the product first, and then going through the return process if it's not up to spec is what I would do. But document everything, the unboxing, everything. Phone, you got a camera on your phone now, set it up to record your unboxing. So if anything goes wrong, you have from point A to point B where you opened it and where it's not performing properly. So that would be my suggestion, even though it sucks to have to return it. But that way you should be covered and you won't have to fight about your non-refundable deposits and all that kind of garbage. And hopefully you won't lose any money in that process. So,
yep. Maz makes a good point there.
Yeah. So especially if you're going to cancel the other two, and that way you have something to fight for.
That would be my thing. It's just it's one thing to use like maybe
they want you to do canceled now.
It's one thing to lose like if you're just canceling Grievous, and yeah, that's like $25, $26, $27, but that's very different than losing $75.
Yeah. You don't lose all that money. Get the thing in hand first, and then get a refund.
And Nate looks like he's about ready to fall asleep.
No. I'm going through the messages because people keep hitting me up about this Grievous. I was like, I know.
You're not amazed.
No. If Nate falls asleep,
why are we talking about Grievous when we should be talking about Megatron?
You mean about Calvin Johnson going into the NFL Hall of Fame? Sounds good. Let's talk.
Man, that gun looks so good up there, even though it's not supposed to be up there. It's awesome. I mean, from the back, it looks like poo, but hey.
Honestly, I think the sound wave's better.
Oh, I like both of them, man. I like them both.
Nah, Megatron is classic, bro.
But I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
shoot this the scene where he's standing over Prime right at the end of or right in the middle
over
of Transformers
Prime.
Movie.
It's over 9,000 Prime.
Over Prime, and he's about to shoot him, and then
he kind of stands there like a moron.
Hot Rod messes it up, but I want to do that shot where you're just looking straight down, like straight into the barrel of the gun, and have Prime kind of right here, and just.
Yeah, but he wasn't using his big gun. He was using a little blaster.
I don't care.
I'm just saying,
I like
he
the
had a
big
little
nut.
blaster, and then he stood there like an idiot, so the Prime could go never and smash him in the chest
Yeah,
with
and then
his
almost
fist.
killed
And
him
I was like,
somehow with that.
yeah, I was like, good not to remember you got a gun in your hand, I guess, even though you've had a gun attached to your arm for like how many
Well, no,
millions of
that
years?
gets knocked off in the movie. It gets knocked off. He gets
Yeah,
punched. and it
but
falls
he's
off.
got he knows how to use a blaster.
Yeah.
I mean, he has it in his hand pointed at Prime. I was like, well, that was defiant. But I guess Megatron does deserve to get replaced by Starscream at this point.
Jeff makes a good point. Says Sideshow selling Grievouses from the returns of the 1.0. This is something I didn't mention before.
They just sat in the what? They sat in the. That's the first. That's how they got the first. That's how they got.
Laying around.
Hey, you know what? That's how they got the first wave out.
Yeah.
The actual 2.0s are still being
Back
worked
together,
on.
they won't notice.
They just had those have been sitting in the warehouse for 10 years. And so that how do we meet this deadline for getting the first wave out so everybody doesn't they were gonna delay it like 5 months to get the pieces? We found like 400 Grievouses like somehow just buried in boxes in the we forgot about for 10 years. Package them up in a new box and get them out. There's first batch out to all our customers. We win.
Shit.
And then we'll have their money.
Y'all out of your damn minds, man.
I got a question for Maz. Have you been interested in Toys Alliance, the 18-inch Optimus Prime and Megatron? They're
I
made
have
of
nowhere to put that. I have nowhere to put that. I don't have anywhere to put this guy.
They first came out, it was
they're just shoved on shelves right now. Until my Modu cases get here, I really shouldn't buy any more. But I got 2 more figures coming in next week.
damn.
Well, what you should do is probably just, give away a couple of those Predators. You'd be able to make up plenty of space.
Not happening.
Then on the Sideshow. I thought it was funny. Weren't they giving away actually one of the Scout Troopers? Like this last week? No, not one of the Scout Troopers. Nah. Oh, what was that? They were giving away some hot toy that was silly expensive for one of the cobbled cosplay things, I think, or something. Cobbled cosplays. I can never watch them anymore.
I can't watch their streams anymore, man. They got the most obnoxious people hosting that stuff. Unless I know they're giving away rewards points. And really, at this point, it's too late anyway because you can't save them after the new year. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saving my current points up a little bit more, and then they're all going towards the Chrome Mando.
Oh yeah. Well, I've already pre-ordered him, so I can't use points now, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I just burned a whole stack of them. What the heck did I just burn them on? I didn't use them on Boba Throne.
What I hate is they give you a coupon to buy more Star Wars stuff when you bought Star Wars stuff. And I'm like, if you had other Star Wars stuff, I would have already bought it.
Actually, you can still use the Star Wars coupon on the Marvel.
On anything,
figure.
but they just don't have anything on there.
Well, that $25 just got wasted.
Yeah, you know how many Star Wars stuff I get and how many Marvel stuff I get, and I just mix them around coupons. Yeah.
But the problem is they have everything cut off.
Yeah.
I mean, they took. I literally don't understand a little bit, or at least for pre-order stuff that they have up there, like how they figure it, because they got some $100 stuff you can use.
I think they want you to clear out their warehouse for them with the stuff that's not selling. So they're like, you can use a coupon on this thing. We're not moving. Because otherwise, next week we're just going to give it away. Please give us money.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ended up using it on I used 25 that I had on the Mysterio Iron Man illusion because I was planning to get that. That looks so cool.
I can't wait for this one.
Like it. Not my thing.
Oh, that looks dope.
This will be my next 3-0. Actually, no. This won't be my next one. My next one is going to be the T45 from 3-0.
Alrighty, guys. Well, hey, I actually saw it's 12:30, so my time, so exact same time as Mr. Don Prime, and I need to go to bed because I got to be up at 7 in the morning.
Take it easy, bro.
Later, man.
It was good having you.
I wasn't paying attention to time. You guys are just too engaging for your own good. Everybody in the comment section, it was good to see anybody who still hung around tonight.
Single
once
songwriter
again.
for most of the night, man. Toy
Yeah,
Mafia.
single songwriter and I are all. He and I see each other all the time, but he's got much better hair.
Well, why is he single? I don't get it.
the hair brings the ladies, you know. Come on.
Yeah, it
Spend too
doesn't
much time with
necessarily mean he writes the best bars.
All
All right. Well, hey Maz. Hey Lou. It's good to see you for a little bit, sir.
Easy, Lane. One day
And
maybe
you
we'll
are
see
just
you.
positively just you got the tie down, sir.
These are one night owls. That's true. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
Well,
so I should be making music right now?
So Nate,
Talk
Yo.
about
Sunday, what do you
Grievous
think?
for the billionth time?
Give me a second. Lane, what happened?
So this Sunday, you got 3 unboxings going on.
It was supposed to be me, I think Lou, and also Maz was gonna do something, but he
Not
says
this
he's gonna
Sunday,
wait till
next
next week.
Sunday.
Next Sunday. He wants to do next
No,
Sunday.
I'm not
Next
going to unbox it next Sunday. He's going to be unboxed already. We'll show
Okay.
him often.
Okay, cool. I'm thinking of unboxing Stan Lee this Sunday, but
And
I'll
Nate,
see
I'm
how
looking-
fast I can do it because we only got 2 hours and till
Well,
so we go to work.
I'm just gonna say I'm looking forward to you sending me that Megatron.
Ha 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 ha.
Looking forward to
All
it.
our stuff, doesn't he? Next thing you know, he's going to ask for my Ellen Ripley.
Ask for your
Right.
power loader.
I don't have a power loader.
Yet.
I don't have it. Better than me.
Okay, I gotta go. You guys are. I'm never gonna get out of here if I don't go. All right, everybody. It was all great to see you once again. You're an enabler of so many things.
I'm enabling myself. Okay, I'm enabling myself. Unless it was Jeff trying to make me buy freaking 4 damn
Lou
Scout
Yo.
Troopers.
Lou, your job over the next week is to send Nate messages every day. He has to buy like 3 of those Return of the Jedi Scout Troopers because he needs one for a Scout Trooper. He needs one for Leia. He needs one for Wicket as well.
No, he just needs one and rotate them every chance he gets. That's what he needs to do. Get
No. He needs
rotate.
3. He's got to have all 3 being like a speeder bike, you know, on speeder bike gang.
That's too
The
much.
Jedi speed, and that way he can be like that. If you guys ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic, you could get a companion who was a freaking Ewok,
Oh man,
who was a girl who would heal you by throwing like a beehive at you.
that's another thing. I want to see more creatures done in the 1/6 scale stuff,
You
like
back.
blocks and so on and so forth.
Alrighty, guys, have a good one.
Yo, Jeff got me there. Jeff got me freaking there. He can barely take out Anakin. I used to road. The thing is, my little location here. Oh yeah. Actually, I need to do something else for that pose there. Maybe I'm gonna have him just standing and just walking like he's climbing up.
Anakin, I told you, man. You put the old hands on him. You fold his arms like this and have him standing next to Vader or behind him.
Just like this.
Yeah, just standing like that. Hang the thing on his belt and just the lightsaber on his belt and just have his arms folded behind, kind of diagonally behind Vader.
Gotcha. I give it a shot.
Or behind Luke. But he's the evil Anakin, so behind Vader.
No, the thing is, Anakin. My Dark Side Anakin is with the Darth Vader shelf. So
yeah,
this is all like Darth Vader shrine up here,
but not fully behind Vader. He's kind of off to the side just a little bit, like he's just like, yeah, that's me.
What I'm gonna need to do though, I'm probably gonna make this whole shelf right here, the Return of Jedi and Mandalorian speeder bikes and stuff down here.
Well, you go, girl.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking of doing. So, yeah, pose them like crossed arm, like people opening up Grievous.
Nate, how many figures can you fit in one shelf?
There's like 20 on that bottom row right there, man.
Yeah, but I know he makes space to squeeze in more. I know he does.
Gabriella's back?
2, 3.
I thought she left. Welcome back.
Hi, Gabrielle. What's up? Wait, know what happened? You know what happened? What happened?
Gabriella.
Gabriella. No, the thing is, you know what happened? We were talking about Darkseid Anakin, and Gabriella just popped up. Because Gabriella, she wants a 2.0 Darkseid Anakin. So the moment we started talking about Darkseid Anakin, boom.
That's some keen reception.
Yeah. So how many did you fit in there?
I want to count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
See, about 20.
21 plus the throne. So that's
plus the throne. Yeah.
This is visible, not like cluttered in together, correct?
Yeah, they're mostly visible. If you stand up and look at them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That poor stormtrooper behind Ray and
Nah, that's Boba Fett prototype.
That's the stormtrooper helm. I can tell from right here.
Oh, from the angle. Okay. I was looking at between Jin and
that poor guy. He's just like, man, I just want to be in the picture.
doesn't want to be in the picture. What I can do is add levelers in the back, so they can stand a bit more on top. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. But yeah, I can fit about 20 in here. If I'll probably be able to fit 2 or 3 more if that wasn't the issue with the throne. Mm-hmm. So, but this is my setup though. It's like the throne is the center. Got Palpatine here. I got the royal guards. What's up?
Why isn't he sitting in the throne?
Because I like to put different characters on the throne.
You know what you need to do? You need to get a Dr. Evil and put him on the throne.
Yeah. You see, that's what I like to do. I like to put different characters on the throne. So
you can have it spin around, put a little motor on it, and have it spin.
put it like a lazy.
Christ compels you.
Oh man!
I need an old priest and a young priest.
Jeez. Oh man. So what do you guys think about the trailer for Spider-Man?
Oh, let's bring this up real quick. The trailer.
Friday with Spider-Man.
No, more like what's that thing called? What's that? No. Wait. Give me a second. The monkey paw. The monkey paw. You ever heard of the story about the monkey paw?
No.
You never heard of the monkey paw where you got to wish upon the monkey paw, but the thing is to get your 3 wishes. What's up?
Yeah, I heard you. The monkey paw.
Yeah, the monkey paw. Yeah, you get 3 wishes, but it's not the wishes that you want. Let's say you wish for $1 million, right? You get your $1 million, but it's out of insurance because your parents died or your family member died.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm waiting for Dune. You guys can have Spider-Man. I'm waiting for Dune.
For Dune. Dune looks good. At CinemaCon, they showed Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Yeah, I heard that did pretty well.
Ghostbusters Afterlife.
Yeah, you cut out after you said that.
Oh, everyone's raving about it.
Oh yeah, I heard it played a pretty good homage to the original, so I'm excited.
They said
when is that supposed to come out though? Do they have a release date yet?
November 11 or November 11 or November 17, somewhere around the time before Thanksgiving.
Cool. Dune will be out first though. And actually, before that, something else I want to see is Halloween Kills. So.
Oh, I like your shirt. Trick or treat.
Yes.
Danny.
Movie.
Yes.
So Fright Rags.
All right, let me see. I wanted to hear your thoughts about the whatchamacallit.
I have no thoughts.
Not you.
Jake,
well, I know what you're talking.
Oh, you want to hear my what?
Yeah, about the talk more about the trailer. I was gonna pull up some pictures for you.
Awesome. The trailer looks awesome. It kind of has that Inception vibe going on with the city going in and whatnot. I love Doc Ock in it, and then hearing Green Goblin's voice in the background with the
I
pumpkin
didn't
bomb.
like Doc Ock in it. I thought his hair looked ridiculous.
You thought what?
I didn't like Doc Ock in it. I thought his hair.
You didn't like his hair?
Dude,
It's
it
the
looks so bad. It looks like they're trying to make an old guy look young.
No,
Well, they-
I thought he was fine.
His hair, if you look at his hair in that versus his hair in the original, his hair in the original looks so much better. And Cigars and Bacon, we were talking about that last week. I want the Blitzway reissued myself.
Yes.
I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to do it because we're getting all this hype for Ghostbusters. I think we're going to do it.
I would really love for them to do it because I'll pre-order that. I don't know how I'll pay for it, but I'll pre-order it. And I'll sell
That's like $1,400,
it.
right? For the vehicle alone is about $1,400.
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford the vehicle, nor have a place to put it. I'd have to throw Grogu away.
Really? Oh, don't throw Grogu away. We love Grogu.
Don't kick the baby. No, I mean, I don't know. Doc Ock, is not necessarily de-aging. It's just the hair. The hair looks. I mean, look at how cool his hair looks as the original, and then they're like, let's just tease it all over the place, and I don't know what the hell they did. And if that Green Goblin comes back looking like that, I'm just not going to go see the movie. I better not see any tease of that Green Goblin before I see it. That costume was horrendous back in the day. I hated it.
This look, yeah, I can't.
$8.99. I can do that. I don't know how, but I can do that, and I want it.
I know Jamie Foxx said that the Electro that he's playing as looks different and is not the same.
It's not. It's not.
So Jamie Foxx is in it. He is Electro.
Jamie Foxx is in it as Electro. Yes.
He is Electro. There's a possibility that the Green Goblin that they're going to use is the ones that were X'd out from the concept art from the original Raimi.
Nate,
So,
bring up the So Toys Green Goblin for me.
Okay.
oh yeah,
Oh.
that's also good.
That's my Green Goblin, bitches. That's my Green Goblin, comic book style. He will look more like the PS4 game. I don't remember what he looked like in the PS4 game. I don't think I got that far. I just got the backpacks and then I quit. I mean, do I need to find you the So Toys?
No, I got you. I just Bumblebee's in Bumblebee is in my way.
Talk about this Indian dude lecturing her on Prime 1.
Bumblebee's in my way. So Toys.
You shouldn't let anybody lecture you on Prime 1, Monica do. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine an Indian guy lecturing you on figures.
My bad.
Oh, it's back up.
I gotta mute her.
Yeah, you do, because she keeps popping up, man.
Mute her for
I
8
don't
hours.
know. I'm just reading it and just trying to put a spin on it, so I don't feel any way in which this conversation is going. I have no stake in that.
Monica just got kicked out from Cisco Network.
What?
Kicked out?
Yeah.
What did you do? Bring the chat back up. I want to know.
No, God, that's why I muted it. God, if you want, just talk to Monica.
Where's my So Toys Green Goblin?
Your boss is crazy.
So much drama over at Cisco Network.
I don't have Don to keep me in check now, man. I can talk now.
Oh shit. Yeah, but I'm digging what I saw in the trailer, man. The trailer was dope. I can't wait for it. I can't wait.
Yeah, Miss Ann, I'm trying to find out because I think there's another So Toys, right?
There's two of them. One of them is the Fiend. The other one is the Green Goblin he's talking about, which is with the purple.
Do I have to find it, Nate?
Let's see. I thought I had it here. Shoot. So Toys, Green Goblin. Okay, they keep giving me freaking So Toys.
It's not called Green Goblin because they can't legally do that. It's
that's right. Yeah.
Try green something. Just So Toys Green. Try that.
It's called Green. Well,
Try green. I think it's part of his name. Or you look on Toys Wonderland. I know he was up for pre-order in there.
Yep. Yeah, that Green Goblin does look good. It does look good. That would be perfect for my
there you go. Found it. Okay, guys, I found it.
The problem is I don't want to buy Marvel stuff. I really don't, because I'm already down the Star Wars hot toy
abyss.
I gotta stay away from Marvel. I like Marvel. I do. What did you do? Where'd it go?
No, I had to cancel that to get another share, bro.
Did you delete it? Yeah, that's my Green Goblin right there. And the glider looks legit.
That looks.
You know, if they ever do a Hobgoblin, though, I'm gonna have to be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy Marvel because I'm gonna have to have a Hobgoblin. That Green Goblin, man, that is legit. That is my jam right there. You can have your Willem Dafoe costume. That is my jam.
See, the concept art had the Willem Dafoe costume a little bit tweaked out, but it had this color scheme.
No.
Concept art.
I don't want that robotic Power Ranger rip-off costume. I mean, it doesn't emote at all. It's horrible.
And the one that they had before was an actual, whatchamacallit, a prosthetic. The original that they were going to do. And then they opt for the mechanical.
I mean, they can make the Hulk look realistic. They can do this.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree. This is a grab for me. For my collection.
Man, I'm just looking at it makes me want to buy it. I'm getting mad at myself for even mentioning it now.
I think, but the thing is, it's going to be the 2.0 Green Goblin is going to be really nice, from what I've been hearing. Like, it's a pretty cool.
I'm not interested.
Nah, it's not going to be like that. I don't think it's going to be like that. No.
I'm not interested at all. If it's anything close to that Power Rangers thing, I don't care.
Close to that.
I mean, the whole scene where he's on the rooftop lecturing Peter about joining him, and you see Willem Dafoe behind the mesh of the mouth thing, and then they open up the eyes, and you see his eyes. I was like, oh, go away. It was horrible. Even in the theater, I was like, ugh.
Oh man,
this is not too bad, but I really I
not
would.
Too bad.
This is not too bad, but
I would go home.
Okay, go home. I'm home. I'm home.
This is the epitome of Green Goblin awesomeness, right?
Okay.
Here.
For the film, I do like the Willem Dafoe one, but for comic accurate, this is the way to go. And that head sculpt, look at that grin, bro.
Dude, this shit is.
Look at that grin, Nate. You gotta look at that grin. Look at that grin.
Yeah, I love it.
Some people that come in, man. We haven't had anybody comment in like 20 minutes or something.
I think 38 of the people are sleeping, and they're just on the stream for support.
That's okay.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Well, unless it's single songwriter and Jeff, and then Cigar.
While you're asleep, can you hit the like button? Just pretend like it's the snooze button.
The snooze button. Damn! Today was a wild day, guys. A lot of posts about the damn Grievous. Yeah, you see, so it's all about you. See, I told you. See, they're sleeping and they're like
enough to do that, man. This is the costume for Spider-Man 3. I'm all freaking about it.
Purple Joker.
Get the hell out of here, single songwriter. Well, don't. We need the viewers, but you know what I'm saying.
Jeez.
The costume, okay.
Green Goblin. But if they were smart, they would do the Hobgoblin instead of Green Goblin entirely. Just
now, who would you want to play Hobgoblin?
Ned Leeds, man. That's who the Hobgoblin is. But not the kid they got playing Ned now. It'd be an alternate version of Ned that isn't as
buddy.
He isn't as buoyant.
Well, he's a little skinnier in this movie.
Not skinny enough to fit in anything like this. Not that the Hobgoblin wears anything quite like this. He's got like a cape that kind of bulks him up a little bit and like a bulkier top, but yeah. Dude, I love the Hobgoblin.
There's man, this movie's gonna be wild, man. I wonder if we're gonna see Spider-Man in Multiverse of Madness.
Are we gonna see Spider-Man and Spider-Man?
Dude.
No, Spider-Man in the Multiverse of Madness.
I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Spider-Man is gonna get tossed into the Multiverse of Madness, and that's where we're gonna see Doctor Strange pull him back out. I'm calling it now.
Huh.
Calling it now.
Well, we know that Sam Raimi's directing it, and also we might see Ash in. That's the thing, though. If we see Ash, Bruce Campbell, Ash is going to be there. There was hints that Ash is going to make a cameo in Multiverse of Madness.
He's not a Marvel property.
Wait, so who owns the property? Ash,
Dark Horse, I think, or Boom.
Did Disney acquire them yet?
I don't know. They acquired Alien and Predator from Dark Horse, but I don't know if they acquired all of Dark Horse.
Damn. I like we're getting a foreshadow. It's going to be interesting. But then here's another thing. You know what will break the internet? If at the end of the year we see Hottoys giving us a real General Grievous. I mean, the pre-order goes up.
God, I thought we were done with this man.
I'm just saying. It's gonna be wild. Just to think about it. Like, what if Hottoys been in the works getting that General Grievous ready?
I think they should. Die-cast all the way. Shit. Give us lightsabers that light up with a battery pack.
That's gonna push you at $1,000 right there.
USB.
Yeah.
USB? Oh
USB.
my god.
The arms don't come off anyway, right?
US freaking B.
You can put a little charger thing right there on the lightsaber, so when you put it in his hand the right way, it just clicks right in there and just
exactly
run the wires through the skeleton.
Yeah, it will be so easy and seamless you won't notice it.
And you can have the hands like IG-11s where they're just robotic posable hands. You can do that. You'll just have the little eyesore, the charger piece there when you have his hands open.
Hottoys, are you listening to us?
They're probably just one person just
and then,
writing
be
notes.
worth $1,000.
Just writing notes. Just writing notes.
Stand up.
But anyway, guys, we're gonna have to end the stream now. It's like 1:50 now. We're already almost pushing. Well, 10 more minutes. We get 8 hours in. Let's get 8 hours. 10 more minutes. So we're gonna end the stream in about 10 more minutes once we hit that 8-hour mark, and that's about it for the stream. We're gonna have to end it because now I'm not getting tired. I'm getting a headache. But just sitting here. I think it's because I have lack of food in me, and I have not eaten anything all day. And the food is calling to me.
Waffle House, or did you never eat that?
No, I didn't buy Waffle House. I haven't had. I was saying I was gonna go to Waffle House, but it's $150. There's one that's open by me. I might go there, but there's food in the microwave. So.
You told me that like 2 hours ago. You sure still there?
Well, we'll see you at the end of the stream.
Look,
take off that hat. No. You know why I don't take off the hat? Because people start asking to put the hat back on. No.
Are you going bald?
What's up?
You going bald?
Yeah, like slightly down, like over here. Like I'm trying to see if I could. It's not because I'm wearing the hat. It's not because of the balding. It's because people want the hat on.
He says the hat's causing the headache.
No. You know what's causing the headache?
Me.
This. But the only way I can hear you guys is through the freaking headphones.
You need to trim that beard up a little bit too, man.
This? No. What I need to do with this, I need to go to my barber, but I keep forgetting because I'm constantly doing overtime. So.
No
barber.
time
What
for.
do you need a barber for?
Because I want to get this. I want to get my Tony Stark on. You know, I usually get my Tony Stark beard and everything.
It's called clippers.
No, I like to get I like to go to a professional, and he gets it done for me.
Waste of money, man. You could have bought a hot toy.
You do know I only do this like 3 or 4 months. So 3 or 4 months, I get my freaking Tony Stark goatee.
I've given up, man. At my age, I just clean up the size a little bit, keep it at a manageable length. Try not to have the neck beard. Although I'm failing right now.
Yeah, I agree. No neck beard. It just
it's the hat that's causing the headaches. No. It's like I said, it's the
lack of food.
Lack of food and the headphones, because the headphones is just like pressuring everything.
I was gonna do some photography tonight after the stream, but now that it's 2 a.m., I doubt I will.
What were you gonna take photos of? For the Megatron.
Yeah.
So what you plan on doing with the Megatron then?
I'm gonna have him standing over Prime, pointing that gun down at him, and Prime's like on one knee, just hurting.
Like the animation.
Like the animation, yeah.
But he won't have the stupid handgun. He's gonna have the big, awesome cannon, because that's the way Megatron needs to be.
Now that you're wearing that Trick or Treat shirt, I'm starting to think that I should get myself a Sammy figure from NECA.
No. Trick or Treat is making a 1/6 scale. Sam.
Yes.
Wait for that. Because the NECA one's horrible. It's got that diaper leg thing that all the NECA figures have.
No, but here's why I want to get the NECA one. I want to get that realistic pumpkin head that has the open and closed jaw.
The Trick or Treat Studios one will have that.
For my movie figures.
The Trick or Treat Studio will have the pumpkin head as well as a bag.
Yeah, but for my 1/12 scale. That I got the Mezco Ghostbusters.
He's too big for the 1/12 scale.
I'm just need his head, one of his heads, to make him into Sam Hain.
Oh.
Yes. Because I kind of like put the two together, like Halloween, that's where he's at. This is when he starts, doing all this little mischief stuff. And then the real Ghostbusters have a pumpkin head character too named Sam. So, I'm like, all right, let me see.
I'll be getting the Tots Sam though, the 1/6 scale one. That's what I'm gonna be buying.
Well, I might have to break up the stream. That's what's hilarious. I might have to break up the stream in certain segments and re-upload them.
Jesus.
Well, if you cut out all the parts where Don's talking, this is only like a 20-minute stream. Because he does repeat himself the whole time, Legal standpoint on Sideshow. I love Don. I was several times on that one.
So
I've heard this conversation already.
He was very emotional about the girl Grievous though.
Yes, he was. I love Don though. Don't get me wrong, man. I like to pick on people.
Bacardi stream. So what figure do you have in mind that you can touch and play, that you're not mess around with?
Are you hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth right now?
No.
Touch and play?
Touch and play, man. Touch and play. That's what we do with our figures. We touch and play.
Single Songwriter thinks that Lobot may actually happen with the 40th ROTJ anniversary, 2023. But why would it be Return of the Jedi when he wasn't he in Empire? Lobot?
Yeah, I think he meant Empire, unless he's trolling. If he's trolling, he's trolling.
Man, I think he's onto something though. I think we're getting a Lobot.
I hate Lobot because the fact that we might get a Lobot before Han, and that pisses me off. That's the only reason why I hate Lobot. That's the only reason why I hate Lobot, because the fact that we might get a Lobot before Han, that's what pisses me off. That's why I hate it. I hate it.
They've already made a Han. Go get the Han that's out.
No, that Han is like freaking $500-$600.
Not all of their legs are broken, just that one guy's.
That one guy's. No, I'm not gonna spend. I'm gonna spend $500 on a freaking outdated Han Solo.
Yondu Deluxe.
What?
How much you spend on Yondu Deluxe?
$350.
All right.
Yeah, the only figures I spent $400 on, resale wise, was the DX Terminator, right here.
That was a good price too.
$400 right there. That's worth it. The $400 is worth it with the DX10 The DX10 is one of those figures that's worth the $400 because it will last. Like the leather, man, it's still kicking, alive and kicking.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I love it.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know. Maybe I could play around with Boba Fett. I have my Boba Fett. We could play, get some poses in Boba Fett, maybe, or not. I want to cheer it in. Maybe an Iron Man. I mean, maybe I'll do Iron Man.
I was gonna suggest Terminator.
Terminator. What? Mine? Just,
Anyone.
Yeah.
Any. Just a Terminator to mess around with.
Yep. Maybe a Terminator. We'll see. Just to mess around during a Bacardi night, we'll be drinking more than we'll be posing. That's the problem. Because we have people like OG Fan dropping their freaking savings on us to freaking drink through the night.
So Cigar and Bacon suggests trying to find the bidding wars to get the best deals. I never win bidding wars. I just end up hitting buy it now. I find the best price and buy it now.
I almost won a Terminator DX for $320. I think.
Yeah, and I hate locking up my money for however long it takes for the bids to end too.
Damn.
Yeah, the jetpack is kind of a pain.
Okay, you're right. I might not do it. You're right. I might not do Boba. I forgot about that jetpack. If that pops off while I'm drunk, I'm just gonna leave it that way. Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. But we won't be able to do it this week. Gotta have to do it in September.
No. Cardi stream next month.
Yeah.
Cardi stream. Yeah. I'm thinking.
All right, kids. It's 30 seconds left.
All right. So everybody, I guess final thoughts on your General Grievous. I'm just kidding. No. We already know about that. So final thoughts on your Megatron.
Oh, I love him, dude. Especially now that I was able to hook that gun up the way I wanted to. Being able to set up that gun on his back and make that G1 look, I'm all about it. I love it. It's just a beautiful figure. Let me turn those lights on again. Just a beautiful figure. I wish my screen wasn't washing out all the. I love it, man. It's just so
That is nice.
Put the gun on there.
I like the dry brushing on it. It looks dope.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like nice worn metal here. It's great. The only down tick is that you can't get a lot of mobilization out of the head. You can look up all right, but looking down, not really. But I found a way around that too. You just take his head off and kind of set it. Nice. Yeah, just take it off the ball and set it how you want.
Nice.
So.
No Way Home is going to be a blockbuster. Yeah, I think it's going to make hella money December. Hella money.
Oh yeah, it's going to do well in the box office for sure.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Even Facebook was like, okay, cut you off at 8 hours. Facebook just cut us off on the streams. YouTube's still going strong. Final thoughts, I believe we're getting Marty and Doc and DeLorean. Yeah, I feel it. Like too much. They're doing too much work.
I think like 50 people are getting them. Toy Sapien says the 21st of September is when you can have a chance to try to order that stuff on their website. It seems to be exclusive to their store. So, good luck.
Good luck. I don't know. It might be a toy, not Toy Fair, but it might be a Sideshow might get some.
I ran through Google Translate all the stuff on their website, and it basically said 21st September. If it's still available, you can order it, and then it's gone.
But the thing is, when there was no inkling about the Tumblr or Batman Begins figure when they were posting them up. There was not posting them up, but posting up kind of like the pictures that we're seeing so far, like the promotions. That's going to be a secret base, new Echo base. Like there was talks about that, but there was no hints that it's going to be
Well,
available outside of Echo Base. You see what I'm saying?
We'll wait
It was
and
on-
see.
We just gotta wait and see. I'm just saying that we might see something because they did it for Tumblr and Batman again. A lot of people were saying the same thing. They were saying, "Oh, we're not going to see those reissues. They're going to be exclusive to that Echo-based store." But I'm being hopeful. So,
Luke just crossing his fingers. All right.
just crossing your fingers. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed our 8-hour stream for today. I would go longer, but I am hungry and I need to look for food. So
Yeah, I think 8 hours is enough, man. I need to get paid for this.
getting paid for this. I guess realized it's freaking 8 hours. But anyway, guys, thank you all. Sorry that we've freaking ranted about the General Grievous, but we had to get the message out. So thank you all for joining. Thank you, Moz. Thank you, Local Lou. Thank you, the Nobi, Dom Prime, and all the damn guests we had here today. Remember, Sunday, we got a 6 p.m. Stream going to 8 p.m. Eastern. That should be a lot of fun because we're going to be looking at the actual General Grievous videos and streams and pictures from Chris, who's going to come back this Sunday. So it should be interesting. Anyway, guys, later, everyone. Jeff, Gabriella, Cigars, Toy Mafia, and Single Star Rider. Take it easy, y'all. And remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this Hot Toys galaxy. Later, guys.
Wepa.
Wepa. But Wepa's with you.